Moshi Moshi. Hello gamers. Hello Sean. Hello Damos. How are we doing? Good Monday to you. Hope that your Monday is going spectabulous. Oh my god, loud. Oh my god, loud. Hello Mercury, how are you? I have this Bardcore song on repeat right now because I like it. Hello Foot Sandwich. How are you? Oh my god, it's bright. It is bright. Hello Spiky Hat 1999. Hello the letter Z. How are you? Hope all is well. Hi 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 hi. Hi 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 hi. I am just finished therapy. Which is weird. It's very weird to finish therapy and then be live on the internet. Doogs! Oh my god! Oh my god, is that some Doogs I see? Hello Ectrix, hello folks, how are we doing? Hi 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 hi, hello Arnar. Hello Torvon, how are we doing? What was Doogs up to today? I hope that you guys were having a nice old time. It's nice to see you pals. Hello Beardick, how are you? How are you? How are you? I've literally just started. I was just telling chat that I've just started therapy again. I've not done therapy for a year and a half and I've just finished a session, so I'm just like, whoa, is it weird being live on the internet immediately following that? But Pog. Oh, some Next Fest demos. I didn't even know we were on a Next Fest right now. I just joined in and was sent here. How are we doing, gamer? You got raided over here. You got raided over here by the wonderful Dodger. Did I win at therapy? I don't think you can win at therapy. I think it's a losing battle. I hope there were some nice Next Fest demos today, though. Hello, Nemeth. Hello, everyone. Hello, Darius. Hello, Limes. You couldn't do that, Foot Sandwich. I do feel a bit raw. I feel like I've raw dogged my heart, and now here I am. Next Fest starts in a few hours, but a lot of demos are already live. Oh shit! Okay, we're in the midst. Actually, we're playing Road to Empress, which was what Dodger and Jesse recommended I try when I did the Geek Enders podcast. I played the first one, I fell in love with it. Now I'm playing the second one, so I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Win at therapy if the therapist ends up with a 1,000-yard stare. I guess that is a way of winning therapy. If you can fuck up your therapist enough, then, you know, if you're too much to be contained, I guess that's in a way you can view yourself as winning. She finished Road to Empress 2 days ago. A few days ago. Nice. We are like 2 or 3 sessions in. I think we're in like the last stretch of the game, but it's such a roller coaster, isn't it? It's such a lovely game, though. I'm here for the drama. I love it so much. You got sent away from therapy? You call that losing therapy? Why dare I ask why they sent you away? I'm here for the sassy twink counselor. Hello, Kristen. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Had a therapist to cry. You can let a therapist cry? If you don't mind dying, like Swing Order Outs are so worth it. Such a fun ride. I don't mind dying. I think the deaths are always so funny. They're better when you get like a little scene for the death row rather than the fade to black, you know. I like it when like 2 guys come in and like strangle you with a scarf. Like, give me more of that, please. She said there was nothing more she could do and asked me not to come back because I was making her feel bad. Oh my fucking god. You made your therapist need a therapist. Holy shit, Foot Sandwich. The dramatic ones are so good, Adro. I made a dentist cry today. He poked my eye. He poked your eye and he cried. More therapists need therapy. They probably do. She said I'm putting a boundary in place. Don't call me. Don't come by my house. Fair play to her for that one. It's been a weird one. I started last week. It was an introductory session. This session was just like, let's expand on that. Therapists are supposed to have their own therapist in the UK. I assume they do. I think there's like supervisors and stuff like that, right? I found it quite nice to be able to talk about stuff again, though. But I've been thinking about how I need like another day off a week. I think I take Sundays off currently, and I think like maybe I make Monday a second day off for me, or maybe I make it like interchangeable, like either Friday, Saturday, or Monday I take off, but I stream the other days, because it's a bit odd. It's a bit odd to finish. It's a bit odd to finish therapy and then be like, okay, chat, I'm live. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I think I'm going to start taking a second. Obviously, I'm streaming today, so no. But I think maybe next Monday I will take off instead. I'm quite good though. I'm quite good. Like I'm surprisingly good given the circumstances. To not make anyone too sad. I'm just going to say, my doggy Milo. I've had him since he was a wee puppy. He's now an old man. He's lived a wonderful and great life. But he is like struggling to get up now and stuff. And it's just a bit, he's having lots of accidents and he's like deaf and blind. And I don't know, I haven't processed it yet, but I don't know how much time I have left with my doggy. So that's a bit of a weird one for me. That's why I've been a bit weird this week. But we should be fine. Which Pink Floyd song did you play for Xanax person? Oh, I played Us and Them. Limes. Us and Them is such a song that I'd imagine you would listen to if you were out of your mind on drugs. But otherwise, chat, I'm doing very wonderfully. I went out the weekend and I met up with Toasty, and I met up with some other friends I met at Twitch Glasgow and stuff, which is very cool. Oh, your husband has a Dark Side of the Moon tattoo. It's a good album. It's a good album indeed. I'm not much of a football person, chat. I don't really care, but I must say I've been swept up in the World Cup fever. I think there's something beautiful about seeing, like when I was in Glasgow, just seeing, you know, people wearing the jerseys, people out selling like scarves and stuff, just seeing how excited everyone is, and like seeing all the people travel to America, and like you got like the South Korean and Mexican fans are partying together, you got like Scottish people in Boston and the people are in love with them there. Seeing that sort of stuff has actually been quite nice. You know what I mean? And I found myself watching the Brazil game. I watched the Brazil game. We were just sitting around chatting. And then we did karaoke. While we waited for the Scotland game to begin at 2 in the fucking morning, by the way. 2 in the morning. I fell asleep. I fell asleep through most of the game. I woke up for the Scotland goal. And then I remember coming home at 4 in the morning, and I've been a bit hungover, but I am feeling okay. We played Pathfinder yesterday. It was quite a chill day for me, so it's been a nice one. If I had to stay up for it, I couldn't. It's on too late. We have a World Cup sweepstake in work. I'm making the split graphic for them so it looks pretty. Hell yeah. Hello, being peer pressured into doing that. Isn't download over, brother? I thought download happened already. Something beautiful about seeing the Dutch toss a win out the window. Also, Scotland won against Haiti, and Morocco and Brazil drew, which means that Scotland are at the top of the group. Don't get me wrong. I don't think Scotland's going to win it, nor do I really care all that much. But I will say I am absolutely overcome with patriotism. I am delusional. I want to get a Scotland jersey. We're going to win the whole thing. We're not going to win the whole thing, but there's that little like, there's that little sliver of hope. There's that little like, there's a little something in my heart that's like, come on Scotland, you know? So I have that passion in my heart right now. That's how I was when BG won Eurovision, turned full patriot. Scotland wins, I'll take the bins out for a year. Husband is Scottish. Your Reels page is a bunch of kilts wandering around Boston, including bagpipes being played at 6:30 AM in the summer. I saw that one as well, Adroli, and it was so funny. My friend's from Boston, so I've been sending her the fucking reels and shit. Is the job of all in Scotland to pretend to believe? That's what I think is what's beautiful about the World Cup. Fuck FIFA, they're an evil company. Fuck that it's in Trump's America and all that horrible shit. But just seeing people be happy and like root for a common thing and be nice to each other is amazing. Hello, Mr. Disco. It went well, thank you. It went well. The joy cuts through it all, exactly how I feel. It feels like something nice is happening in the world, you know what I mean? I have to say though, fuck New York City. Fuck New York City. They have it too good, man. They got Zoran Mamdani as their mayor. The Knicks just won the fucking NBA finals after like 25 years and shit. Fuck them. They're having too much joy. The World Cup's there for them as well. Like, come on, man. Come on. You got married there? Did you? You got married in New York City. I've never been to New York. I'd quite like to go. Next in 5, baby. Next in 5, I guess. I know. Too much joy. Why do they get to have all the joy right now? You know, why can't we have a little bit? At the City Hall. Oh, exciting. Very nice. I bet that was expensive. I bet that was expensive as hell. Chat, I'm sorry. I just have this same song and I feel like we need something a little bit nicer on. We'll just stick this playlist on. I was just on my Bardcore Daft Punk shit for a minute there, you know? As for this week, chat, we're going to be playing Road to Empress 2 until we've completed it. I think that we are near the end. Then we'll be back to Bond. We should be streaming every day this week. I believe that's what's happening. Decided to make my own joy by being peer pressured into doing shit I'd never do alone. You're not really making your own joy then if you're being peer pressured, not to pick apart your experience there. But like, hold on. I got offered coke at your cousin's wedding and I said, no, good on you, Limes. Drugs are for mugs. That's what they're saying these days. That's what they're saying, drugs are for mugs. We eloped and had the photographer and the minister as our witnesses. Okay, I love that. Okay. Eloping is so cute, so I'm so here for that. Why buy drugs when you can buy chalky? Exactamundo. You wanted to do download fest for ages, but the thought of doing it alone was so as soon as others started talking, I was like, fine, twist my... Good on you. Good on you. I thank you for the follow, Stell, as well. I'm glad you went to download, Jamie. I thought it had already happened, but I guess that you're there and there's still things coming up and to do. I hope that you have a good time going. I'm a big proponent. Oh, you're doing the next one next year. I see. Good on you. I think that we shouldn't be afraid to go and do the things that we want to do. Even if, and I understand it's harder to go do these things alone. I especially myself couldn't go to download by myself. I couldn't do a music festival by myself. I would be too anxious for that. I don't like big crowds and camping, so both are a nightmare for me. I could do like a city day festival, but I need my comforts, you know. Have no car, so it's all just trains. Oh, there you go then. We got camping, but we're talking about sharing an Airbnb. Yeah, that's how I'd like to do stuff. Let me stay in a little log cabin or something, you know? Let me stay, like, in a hotel nearby so I can, like, go shower. I've seen the way those festivals get when the ground gets all muddy and all that nonsense. That's not for me, man. Dr. Granky.
Budge.
Podgy, right back at you, my friend. Thank you so much for the tier 2 and the 28 monthlies, Cranky. How are you doing today? Hope all is swell. Bam, ba, bam. When is Transmit actually in Glasgow? I bet that's already been. Hello, Ali. How are you? Oh shit! It's in like this weekend. Oh man, I want to go on Sunday. God damn it. Do. I just want to see Jacob alone. It's expensive. I'm not going just for Jacob alone. It is Sunday, right? Lewis Capaldi, I'm like, meh, I could take her leave. You're cold, Cranky? Why are you so cold? Amy McDonald, like, yeah, whatever. CMAT, like, yeah, kinda slay, but like, I don't really listen to a lot of CMAT. Two Door Cinema Club, I'm like, I liked them when I was like 18 maybe. Perry, I don't know who that is. Jacob Alon, so wonderful. Katie Gregson McLeod, don't know them. But like, it's a whole ass fucking festival, you know what I mean? You book download and there's no acts announced yet? I don't like that, and I think that you shouldn't be allowed to do that, actually. I don't know if people agree with me. I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to advertise a festival when there's no lineup details out yet. I understand that, like, you know, it's an event that a lot of people want to go to and it can sell out and things like that. But, like, how can you sell something when you don't even know what you're selling them yet? Just got and completed my first consulting job. I'm officially a consultant for an IT company in Bristol. Hell yes, very exciting. What happened with your disciplinary hearing? Are you in trouble? Were you in trouble for your big joke? Has that happened yet? Bum 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 bum. You're in trouble from Big Woke. Spain are playing Cape Verde. Any predictions on how many? I'm not going to say that because someone will bet on it. You only wear that necklace if you have two girlfriends. Like, explain. Please explain to me. I'm the muddy carpet beneath thine feet. May I inquire as to what the royal mandate for today is? The royal mandate today is, my loyal counselors and trusted eunuchs, is that we shall be serving as the realm's empress, and we will be doing all in our power to smite our enemies and protect our wonderful twink king. Ends up being people buying tickets early and then reselling when the big acts get in it. Honestly, right? Isn't it such a bad and flawed system? And it creates a sort of like pressure on you to buy them early. No, I've not watched Apothecary Diaries yet. No, I've not really been watching a lot of TV as of late. I started on the plane back from Bristol. I watched a couple of episodes of the new Legend of Vox Machina season, which I really liked, but I need to see the new episodes that have since come out. We haven't twinkled. Well, we'll twinkle shortly. We're trusted eunuchs. What did you do to our balls? They're all in a big pile. It's just, it goes all in a big pile. It's very similar to Road to Empress. Not really in trouble. Like, I think they're giving me social support, but me more appropriate in the work. Oh, right. You have to, like, sit in a dark room with a TV that tells you about workplace harassment. I see. They're sending me to the How Not to Piss Off Your Boss factory. Yeah, it's been another long day in the How Not to Piss Off My Boss factory. bum 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 bum. He was my boss's boss. Oh shit. Okay. You fucked up there, buddy. You fucked up there, buddy. Chat, I have a problem when I do karaoke. And when I do karaoke, I always do the rap part to Clint Eastwood by Gorillaz. And I love doing it, but I'm also very aware of what it's like to rap when you're doing karaoke. But every time I've had a drink, I cannot help myself. I cannot help myself. I need to train myself to not make that my go-to karaoke song these days. The White Monster shall prevail. No. Episode 5 of the new season is your favorite so far? Okay, I'm excited to watch then. I might watch that later on tonight. No, I'm not picking a Florence and Machine song. I'm not Florence. She's too good of a singer. You can't be singing Florence and the Machine. You need to like have some understanding. You can be if you believe. Okay, chat. I'm gonna shut my eyes and I'm gonna think really hard that I'm Florence from Florence and the Machine, okay? I'm gonna really believe in it. Say my name. Your wife knows Florence's mum? That's true. Nice. It's Florence _. I do like a bit of Kate Bush, to be fair. Our karaoke is in a room so nobody else can hear, really. He's suddenly sexier.
39 months subbed to Florence. Whoa.
Thank you for the 39-month piece surveillance, Burb. Love it, foot sandwich. I'm Kate Bush without the K. I love that too, and I will be stealing it. Yeah, I'm something of a musician myself. I'm 8 Bush. The only negative thing I can say about Florence, she's so good I can't sing along. I know, she is so talented. Although I maintain that Dog Days Is Over is a dog shit song and I hate it. That one song really pisses me off. Irrationally so, like for no reason that one pisses me off. Hello, wowzers. How you doing, pal? One of my favourite rap lyrics of all time is "Ladies love me because I'm a fussy eater, but the F is a P and I think about it all the time." I see. That's a good line. Oh, dude, I got a fucking blood test this week. God damn it, man. Getting old sucks ass, chat. Fucking sucks getting older. Like, it's so wonderful at the same time, but it's also dreadful. Like, what do you mean I'm, like, falling apart? That song also bothers you? Isn't it just a bit annoying, El? Treat yourself to a penguin chocolate afterwards? I can't remember the last time I had a penguin. And now when I think of a penguin, I think I'd rather just have a Tim Tam, you know? Hello, Beans. Need to go pee in a jar under supervision for your medicine? Oh my god. Have a Tim Tam? I could get Tim Tams. I love a blood test because I get to be good and give blood. A real thing is possible to achieve, normal to want. Yes, giving blood is sick. Have they made it so that you're actually allowed to give blood now if you are LGBT, or do they still, is giving blood still homophobic? Oh, that's good. So they can be sure I'm not getting high. Oh, I see. What are you saying, Foot Sandwich? I'm telling Miss Sandwich's friend, who is evidently Florence and the Machine's mother. Oh, I see, Limes. Okay. Aloha, Ewan. How you doing? How was download? Did you have a good time? I heard the weather was fucking nuts at download this year. It was amazing. Not long back, tickets for next year are bought. Nice. Jamie was just saying he's doing the same as well. What were the highlights for you? You're hoping my sandwich will get you an autograph? I bet meh, the first 2 days, the arena days were windy but warm. Okay, okay. If you've had a new homosexual partner within 3 months, you can't give blood. But if you're having sex with the same person that's been more than 3 months, you're both allowed to give blood. Okay, that's good. They've made it a little bit better. That's nice. I gave blood once, and I've not given blood since. I should give blood again. I liked giving blood. I really fucked up and went to the pub after I gave blood. Well, I shouldn't have done that part, but you're greedy, you only received blood. Limp Bizkit, Dogstar, Skindred, Surprise Set, crowd surfed at Baby Metal. You crowd surfed at Baby Metal? That's fucking sick. Bloodywood and getting the tattoo. Fucking hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. I have such a love-hate relationship with Limp Bizkit. I think Limp Bizkit's so fucking sick. And like Fred Durst, I jump between like this guy's corny and lame as hell, and also Fred Durst fucking rips. Baby Metal is awesome. I love Baby Metal. Skindred I used to really like. I don't know who Bloodywood is. And Dogstar, isn't that the guy from Busted's band or something like that? No, there's Dogstar, Keanu Reeves' band. Yes, Keanu, that's the one. You fucking hate new metal? I'm not much of a metal head, really. Fight Star, that's the one. Limp Bizkit was really good. They get minus points for using AI memes. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, I really fucked up. I gave blood and then I went to the pub. And that was like, in hindsight, a really bad idea. I was really fucked up that day. I should not have done that. I think they tell you not to do that, and it just so happened that I did in fact do that. It's just one of those days where you want to break shit. I feel that. You want to justify ripping someone's head off. I get it. I listened to that song very literally the first time I heard it, and I was like, I don't think I've ever felt this way, Fred Durst. You know what I mean? But your thrashy guitars have made me want to break stuff, in fact. Shouldn't my uni do that every year for a cheaper night? That's insane. You shouldn't do it. It's dangerous. And in hindsight, it was very dumb of me to do. Gave blood and went for a long run and couldn't understand why your heart rate was skyrocketing. Oh no. Wait, you're close personal friends with Fred Durst? You saw Tom Morello and that shit ripped out. Is Tom Morello the guy from Blink? And he's like obsessed with aliens, or have I got him? Am I mixed up on a different guy? Rage Against the Machine. Oh shit! Rage Against the Machine. Okay, that's sick, dude. I get my toms mixed up. I've always had my toms mixed up. This is an easy pace. Why am I dying? Yesterday was my last dose of 5 milligrams, by the way, on the munch. I've just had to buy the 7.5 dose That shit is getting expensive as you go up in doses, man. I'm a bit like, fucking hell, I might have to stay on this dose. There are so many Toms. Why are there so many Toms in the world? Don't get me wrong, I love my Toms of the world. But by Jove, could we not come up with another name? Job search can go stub a toe. 7 streams, let's go. Hell yes. And it rhymed, I like that. A little modern poetry for you. There's also TomTom. Isn't TomTom like kind of like fading out now though? Doesn't people use other ones? The Bible? What about the Bible? Doobie doobie doo. Doo. Anyway, what did you do at the weekend, chat? Did you have a nice weekend? Did anything exciting happen to you? Ewan was at a download. Tom Jones is a chalk code on my mother, about 50 in my local area. He's banging. Did Tom Jones go so fucking crazy? You stabbed yourself at the weekend? What the fuck do you mean you stabbed yourself at the weekend? You're reading the Quran? Fair enough, Foot Sandwich. What sparked you to read that? Inshallah, Habibi. My cat is sad. She has the be in rest and recover prison. Yeah, I feel you there, Sean. Poor baby. Doesn't Tom Jones go kind of nuts? Yeah, that's the love child, the love child of those two people, Francis. You want to understand? You're doing it out of seeking knowledge and not like thinking of converting or anything like that. That's fair enough. I don't know if that like reading the Bible would ever interest me. We read like a bit of it in school and stuff like that, and I've heard some of the stories and stuff, but I don't think like reading that would. I'm not a religious person. Hello, Twig. How are you? Not a religious person, but I think I have like unresolved Catholic guilt or something, because all my Pathfinder and D&D characters are like divine or holy and have some like weird relationships with gods. So I think that like maybe there's some like weird Catholic shit going on there for me. Some like unresolved shit. I'm agnostic. I've read the Bible. I'm just in. Why? What's with the ellipses, Foot Sandwich? The original old Arabic prose is considered holy, and translating it changes it to be more of an academic reconstruction. The Bible is boring until they're killing Job's kids. What? It's Job's kids? Exodus 20. Don't be just saying. No, you can't be fucking just saying random Bible verses. You know what? Let me read this one. I'm fucking Steve Jobs. Lick my balls. Let me read this one right now. Do not mistreat or oppress a foreigner, for you were foreigners in Egypt. Do not take advantage of the widow or the fatherless. If you do, and they cry out to me, I will certainly hear their cry. My anger will be aroused, and I will kill you with the sword. Your wives will become widows, and your children fatherless. What? I like the bit with the sword in it. I've said it before, I'm not religious, I am agnostic. Science is the way forward. I will always listen to science. But I do think that I'm impressionable enough that I could end up in a cult. I'm actually, I am so scared that I could be so easily led astray. Like, I'm low-key terrified. If I chat to the wrong person at the wrong time, chat, I'm gonna be wearing robes. You know? Old Testament God has no chill. Yeah, he does not. Put your lips... You shut your little mouth, Foot Sandwich. If Foot is above 35, the ellipses make sense. I hate ellipses. You guys know I hate ellipses. I hate it so much when someone does that shit in chat. Fucking infuriates me. Like, fuck you. Who do you think you are that you're typing ellipses? What are you, a fucking book? Grew up in Texas with a big mega church life. Most of your young life, you were brainwashed. Yeah, that's how they get you. They get you early. Stop with the ellipses. The ellipses to me implies that you're like fucking pissed off at someone. You know what I mean? Or you're like disappointed, or like I hate it so much. Like even you up, babe. ... makes it sound like you're about to give them terrible news. I was raised Baptist. If any other funny ex-Christians when I grew up and formed a cult. I was raised Roman Catholic. I was baptized at 5. I went through my sacraments. I had confession. I had confirmation. I had some other one. I had school made it mandatory for us to go to church some days. I remember going to a couple of what I thought was optional church sessions, but I think just like my family just took me some Sundays. But I've never really... I know it's so annoying, Regandar. It really bothers me. Like, I wish people could untrain themselves to not type like that. I know, Francis. My confirmation... I picked St. Patrick because there's a large amount of Irish immigrants that moved to Glasgow, and there is just a lot of Irish people here. My grandfather was Irish, and that's just fucking what everyone was picking. That's what everyone was like, who you picking? And I was like, I'm picking Patrick, dude. And I also just was like, oh, I get to like add a name to my name. You know what I mean? So you're a sheep? I was a little bit influenced, Limes, yeah. I think I've always said that I'm a bit of a sheep. I think I'm better as like a right-hand man. I think I'm like a number 2 in life. I feel like I thrive in that position. I don't think I'm a leader. I think I am a follower. It's why I think that I could fall into a church not a church, a cult quite easily. You know? Like, give me like just enough. Give me like just enough distinguishing. Like, I want to be number 2, so I want to have some power, but I you know, I don't want to be like the bottom of the rung. Yeah, I'm a henchman. Are agnostic people just scared to be atheists? Atheism is like the absolute like there is like no way, no shot, there is nothing. I refuse to believe in any god or anything. I am agnostic because I don't know. There is no god. I don't believe in a god. But I just don't know, and all I know is I stick to... yeah, I'm inconclusive. I just stick to science and what I know. You know? Atheism feels like it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I just think of what's his name, Richard Dawkins, and I'm just like, nah. The earth is a living being. Mother Nature, baby. And I'm a bit spiritual. I believe in like the soul and all that shit, so I feel like I can't really be, even though we can't scientifically prove there's a soul, it's something I believe in. So I'm a bit like, I can't really say I'm an atheist if I be having beliefs like that, you know what I mean? But to be starting a church focused on community volunteering, the cult of the volunteer, that's quite a good name. I actually kind of like that. I believe in fate, even though I'm a stats professional, right? And coincidence and all of that stuff. That's it, not me. Yeah, I would back that as well. Fruit sandwich. By the way, if you're listening to this conversation and you are a religious person, by no means am I taking away from your faith or your belief. You're free to believe that or whatever. I'm not saying that. Blair, we're just talking. We weirdly started talking about religion, but we're doing it in everyone's level-headed. Nice chill way. Also, hello Blair, how are you? Always a safe topic where if anything gets scary, people are getting bumped. That's my official ruling. I was just talking about the way I grew up and my belief. Morale is good today. I'm glad to hear it. You're going to make it a good day. I love to hear it, Blair. I hope work has been going super well for you. I believe in miracles. Oh, where you from? You sexy thing, you sexy thing, you. People are entitled to believe what they feel. Nobody's right or wrong. The last part, not so much. But people can believe what they feel. I absolutely respect that. The longer I've been a minister, the more I'm focused on saving lives before we worry about saving their souls. That is so based armor. Help as many people as you can. I became Buddhist and it annoys your Church of England mum so much. Why can't people just let you be, you know? I was raised atheist, but I like learning about people's beliefs. Yeah, I wasn't baptized until 5. But I can get the Jesus bread and the Jesus wine if I want when I go to church, even though I'm agnostic and I don't really believe. I did all of that stuff, but it's not really for me. Not really for me. The whole time, it's the same way like I grew up. I'm like, oh yeah, Santa Claus isn't real. I was like, oh yeah, shit, this guy's not real. This is just sort of like a framework, huh? That's what it felt like. And I also went to a Catholic school, you know. Ewan knows I went to school with Ewan. We had fucking religious education. Ewan, do you remember that fucking one we did in assembly where they played Travis? Like, and I love Travis, but they played Travis' Turn, and then he tried to make it about God, and I was like, no! You don't get to take away from my song that I like. You don't get to make this about God. Your mum straight up told me there was no Santa, so imagine your confusion when I got a gift from Santa at like 7. Oh my god. Don't remember, you never really paid much attention? That's fair. Has anyone heard of Grant Nixon? He's an ex-pastor who was kicked out of his church and he has some very interesting opinions on deconstruction, keeping your faith while leaving your congregation. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, Booty, but yeah, there is no Santa Claus, okay? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I don't want to let you down like that, but... Used to be a very religious kid, but now I hate religion. I know. Fucking Tooth Fairy as well, that shit was lies. Our gift subs are real, I believe in gift subs. Oh, may they rain upon me. You look, he loved it because it was rules to live by. I did like that it sort of had a code. I did like that a little bit. Hinduism has the crazy lore. I only do the cultural stuff now with my family, not knowing more about it growing up would have been cool. Knowing more about it growing up would have been cool. Yeah, like, we do religious... I guess I was at Catholic school, but we do religious education, and we only ever really fucking learned about God, and I never really got to learn about other faiths and all that shit. It's a bit weird. Again, I don't really partake in any faith system, but I do find it fascinating. I really like... I like Greek and Norse mythology, because I like pantheons and several different gods. Any like fantasy world that's got like 7 gods, one of them is like the mother, the other one's the hunter, like there's all this shit. I'm like, yes, I eat that shit up. It's so fascinating to me. And mainly because like you read those cool stories, and yeah, a lot of the stories are fucked up, but like a lot of them are just like morals or just weird or whatever. I don't know. It's fascinating. I don't believe in it, but I find it fascinating. Hello, Jenny. There are things about religion that humans benefit from, like ritual and community and morals. We can have those things like ethics without it. Exactly. I'm doing well, Jenny. Thank you. Saddest experiences make some very intelligent, interesting, still good morals and ideas, and it turns out they're homophobic, anti-abortion, sexist out of nowhere. They're all Christian. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? My eyes are my religion. Hey, fair enough, Warlock. You're reading about Buddhism right now. Miss Sandwich is Buddhist. Not the ... I did earlier. Does that mean that you... Foot Sandwich, do you have a little Buddha in your house and do you get to rub his belly? Chief Night Soil Collector reporting in. How long until court is in session, Empress? Like probably like 15-20 minutes if I'm being so for real with you. Sometimes I get yapping though, so we'll see how that goes. You bet it feels good as fuck to rub Buddha's... I've rubbed Buddha's belly a few times, and like I don't know if it brought me any prosperity or anything, but like it was nice. For real, on God. That feels like sacrilegious. I rub Miss Sandwich's belly if that counts. I don't know if that counts, Foot Sandwich. The prosperity is the belly rubbing itself. Buddhism seems like a cool one. That's a weird one, Jamie. Don't be rubbing someone's wife's belly. I got it from Wagamama's. Fair enough. Booked one annual leave day 2 months ago, and it's just so happened to be the exact day we're all having a company meeting, so I don't have to go. That's a huge W. That is a like massive W. Probably a life on another planet in this universe is very, very high. Well, it's just based on absolutely nothing. It's not the same. Yeah. But Francis, you're moving into the territory of arguing with people about this, and I'm going to have to tell you to stop because this is a civil conversation. We're not here to argue. We're here to just talk about our experiences. Oh no, I hope work flies by for you though, Francis. Bum 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 bum. Foot Sandwich, look what you fucking started. Look what you fucking started. I love my work, but it's still work. I feel that so hard. Have you had a Kinder card? Yes, I have had a Kinder card. I didn't think I loved it. It's one of those ones that I saw it and I was like, this doesn't feel like it's a product that exists except like maybe outside of like certain is this Donkey Kong Country? It is, it's Donkey Kong Country theme. They're so Moorish. Sometimes you see a product from a company you know and you're just like, I feel like this only exists in certain places, or like it's a discontinued product. Sikhism is very interesting. Religion lets you carry a big knife. I think that is cool, but it's also fucked up. You know what my guilty pleasure one is? Spicy bakers, which I don't think you really get outside of the UK, and I think it's definitely more so a Scottish thing than it is England. But I fucking love spicy bakers. They're just like crisps. They're like spicy crisps, except they're not really that spicy, and they're just shaped like bike wheels. And they were like a nostalgic thing I would eat a lot as a child. They're crisps, chat. They're crisps. But I had them again recently, and much like most things in your life, when you try something from your childhood, the rose-tinted glasses ruin it. No, I'm not talking about the spicy baker's religion. Hold on. Making sure that there's no naked bikers on my screen. Okay, good. Chat, these bad boys. These were a commonplace snack for me. I loved these. Like if I had any like, if I had like a couple of quid when I went to the shop, you could bet your ass I was buying like 1 or 2 packs of these. They used to be in this packet. I remember them when they were in that packet, which is fucked up. And then now they're in like these, the Golden Wonder ones. I've never had a Tato Bikers. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh yeah, and then there was like these other ones that never, like people would eat the tangy Toms, but like I never really fucked with that, and I never had the other ones, but yeah. Biker Mice from Mars? I don't think I know that one. Took me too long to realize they were bike wheels. But we also used to have Transforma snack, and you could like build like a little robot car out of the crisps. Like it would have like a body, and then it would have like 4 wheels, and you'd put it on, but then because it was like made of crisp, it didn't really function as a car. But you could make your crisp into a little car treat. Like the little burgers. Yeah, there was the little burger sweeties as well. I remember those. Food sandwich. If this conversation escalates, I will be throwing you in the dungeon. You'll be drinking many osmanthus soups. Burger gummies are still around. They used to do those gross ass little gummy burger pizzas as well. Not burger pizza, gummy pizzas. Remember those motherfuckers? I think like the idea of eating that stuff makes me sick. You know? Like when I think of just the sheer mass amount of sugar that is, I don't know. When you ever had like too many sweeties and then you just feel like super sick? Most generic sugar taste? Yes. That's what I think of when I think of gummies. When it's time for the Twink Emperor, I think in like 10-15 minutes, Kristen. So actually, you know what? That's the snack alarm, which means that you must go get a snack or stretch your legs or pee or do a phone call or whatever. I remember the yogurts that change colour. No, Larsian, but I do remember the crisps. You could get like Monster Munch that would make your tongue turn like red or blue. Your title of Twink Emperor is being challenged. Let me get my strap. Go put your chicken nuggies in the air fryer. Hell yeah, you got time. Yeah, I never had the yogurt one, Larsian. Tongue painting crisps, that was a bit. Yeah, it was. Everything was tongue painting, and then I think that we realised it's actually not good for you. I think, didn't they learn it was like, oh, this is like a bunch of like E numbers and shit that we shouldn't be like just eating. That trend very quickly changed. You are supposed to be saying bum foot sandwich. Twinkle, okay. Gamer. Also, gamers, I hate to say it, my hands are bad again. I don't know what's happened, but I woke up with cuts on my hand again, so whatever. If I were to live forever, I'd eat kale. Kale is fucking awesome. Alright. Come on, folks, hand in the air. A little pat in the back for chat as well, there you go. GP fucked you up, girl. I know, they gave me a cream and the cream's not doing fucking shit. I know, I'm still sexy as hell, but like, you know, like, I got fucked up skin. You know, what's a girl to do? Okay. Not enough hands in the air, motherfuckers. Not enough hands in the air. Hand in the motherfucking air right now. It's twinkle time, bitches. It's time for your daily after. I don't give a hell what you're tabbed out doing. I don't care what the boss tells you need to be done by the end of the day. It's twinkle time. You're twinkling around other people? We do be. Alright. Now, put that hand on your hearty. You got everything in the air? And you better be shaking it around like you just don't care. Hello, Evil Scott. And then we're going to take a little deep breath, gamers. And little deep breath. Which hand up? You're not new here. You know which. It's always the right hand so that you can put it onto your left heart. Okay? And then we're going to take a little deep breath. Because that's nice. It's nice to do that. I ground you. Left heart, Doctor Who ass. I know, Jet, I fucked up a little bit. I don't know if you were flipped. Forgive me. That's okay. And then say aloud with me, I cannot stop twinkling. Do a little smile. Just do a little smile. What hand have you got situs inversus? I don't know what that is. I remember back in the days when I just used to think that a twink was a World of Warcraft like PvPer. You know, back when a goon was a henchman and a twink was a World of Warcraft PvPer. That's all I knew. Back before I discovered the gates of LGBT. Is it bad time to admit I've apparently been doing it wrong all day? Regandar! But there's firm instructions. Look, it's hand in the air, and then it's hand on your heart. So what, you've been doing this? I guess it works, I suppose. So long as your hand's on your heart. But I just love the... I like that pose. You thought it was a chocolate bar? What, the twink? Oh, like a Twinkie? No question's a bad question. If you're thinking it, someone probably else is too. Honestly, I think I am fine with that line of thought. I need to be kinder to people who ask silly questions, but as someone who needs reassurance, because I forget stuff, I need to ask to make sure I'm doing the right thing. And I would get shouted at sometimes for it. I hate that people don't have the patience for small and silly questions. You know what I mean? Mirror instead of copy, handle on right side. Oh, I see. That's okay, Regandar. I guess I am mirrored to you guys, right? I'm holding up my right hand, but I guess if you're watching the stream right now, this is the left side of your screen, right? Yes, that's what's that's what's happening. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hand in your hair, hand on your arse. That's the one you've been doing. I don't know about that one. Also, chat. Oh, I can't show. I'm not showing you the photo because I was shirtless in it. But I did my hair at the weekend when I was heading out to meet friends. And I've been using this pomade stuff I got in Korea. And like I'd slicked back my hair at the sides and I had like up in like a really nice quiff. But then like, you know, this side I was like, sure. When I turned to this side, I looked like fucking Polly Walnuts. I felt like Polly Walnuts, so I fucking hit the fucking post. But I was shirtless, so I can't post the photo. Fuck's sake, Limes. I could post the photo, but I'm just not going to do that. But I don't know, it made me laugh. I just looked at myself and I just fucking went, hey. Use paint to put a shirt on. I think the smartest people are the people who can answer silly questions instead of getting annoyed. I get you. Do whatever you want, King. I'm so normal about the prospect. Beep 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 boo. I'm excited to play some video games though, chat. It should hopefully be a nicer week for streamies. I think tomorrow I might be going on a walk. I'm going to a park with Toasty. Well, Toasty's up in Glasgow. But I might be on after that, I'm not sure. Wednesday, Thursday, we're streaming for sure. Friday, I got a blood test in the morning, then I will be peeking out for the birds, Kristen. For sure. Should be a stream every single day, with an exception of maybe tomorrow, but it just depends how long we go out, if we even do go out. We had loose plans to go for a walk, but since becoming a parent, I've always tried to entertain all kinds of questions. Kids are way more chill if you explain the why of things. You would have hated my ass then. I drove my dad fucking crazy. I mean, you all probably did it yourself. Did you all have the why? Like, just keep lying your parents down? I would do that. I needed to understand every reason and understand everything. Yeah, but why though? Why did I do that? Because I wanted to understand things. I needed to know like the way the universe worked. I'm still trying to figure that shit out. I like to know how things work. Ba 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 bee ba boop ba ba baby ba boop. Why did you want to, I know what you're doing to me right now, Mundi. I want to understand things because I want to understand my place in the universe and the meaning of life. Because it's only human to seek purpose. And I knew that from a young age. Used to work with kids in care. They'd be more likely to accept a no if you provide them a reason. Could always play that game Back to the Big Bang, or else we hit an I don't know and start googling. I mean, I guess that works actually, yeah. Giving them an explanation for a yes also helped them do the same thing, do the same good behaviors. Oh, okay. I don't think fuck's sake.
They thought they could the demon, but I'm back. The Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Don't forget chat, sped and twist.
Thank you, Pug Life, for the 100 bits. Explain to the kid what intrinsic motivation is. Impossible. Impossible. That, like, you say the word intrinsic and immediately a child's brain goes. Jamie, I've been meaning to, but stream elements is really overwhelming to me. I'm going to break everything. I really need to do it, but I need to reset up all of the TTS, and that is like a gargantuan task that I want to do, but have not had the mental strength to undertake it, if that makes sense. There's a lot of things I'd like to do with stream that I'm like, I need to sort a few things. I've a few alerts I want to get made and spice up. Would like to do some more emote stuff, and would like to DJ Strawberry.
Ravilu pal.
Hello pal, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 32 months. Thank you. It's a bit of a task, and I don't understand streaming. I had to get Novad to help me fix the alert box. I learned how to stream on Streamlabs, and now I'm a Stream Elements man because Streamlabs wronged me. They wronged me, and I will not use them again. So, I feel like I'm a boomer ass parent on the cusp of understanding. You know what I mean? I like, if anything breaks, I try my best, but I don't know what I'm doing, and I need to get help. Thank you, N. Carls. That's nice of you to say. How are you, Milo? Milo. I was caught off guard. You caught me off guard with a nice comment. Thank you, much better. Bam, 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 bam. Chat, do I have another sparkling water or do I have a Coke? What one am I doing? What one am I doing, chat? I'll let you pick my drink. You can pick my beverage. Water? Water? Okay, it's water time. We stay on the water. We stay sipping. Were your docks the first time in months your feet have gotten so used to being comfy they really hurt now? I hate that when I wear my docks as well, and Carls. I won't wear them for a while and then I'll put them on and I'll be like, ow, my fucking feet. And with my feet being the way they are right now, I am scared to irritate them anymore. You know what I mean? So I wanted to wear my docks on Saturday and I did not. But chat, I'm sorry if you hear people cutting the grass. It's one of the rare sunny days here, and that means that people cut the grass. Which I've actually found quite annoying, because I guess the council should have sorted it earlier, but like they were letting all of the grass here like really overgrow. But that was actually wonderful because it meant we were getting tons of flowers, like wildflowers and shit. And I was like, oh yeah, this is amazing. And then I was like, oh, but what about the dogs? You know? Can you send them a cease and desist? I don't know if you can send a cease and desist over like cutting your own garden's grass. Wildflowers are good for the birds. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit around here for birds. It's like I think the reason I've gotten into birds is because it's a bird-rich environment around here. Isn't there laws that the grass has to be short? I don't know in the UK. Are there ticks in Scotland? There are ticks in Scotland. Lawns are lame, wildflowers are best. This is like public space grass, Uno, not like gardens. You're in charge of your own garden. Crashing into the midlife hard with the birding. A little bit retro. A little bit. But hey, at least it's not motorbikes. Half your job is trying to get the council to cut grass and trees. It's a nightmare, eh? It's such a shame, man. There used to be more funding in my community, and you know, the spaces around me would have like beautiful gardeners. So there was like nice rose bushes and like nice flowers and plants. But now they've just let grass all grow over it, which is nice. But like I kind of miss the like garden space. I didn't catch up from last week, even though we had so much time, so I cannot hang today. Oh no, B, you fucked up. JFD, I had that about 6 years ago when I bought my Hoover when I moved to Bristol, and I loved buying that Hoover. It was so nice. I was so excited about my Hoover. I love my Hoover. And then I had to leave it behind in the move, and I'm goddamn sad. I'm still I think about my little shark Hoover out there, and a tear goes to my eye. They switch a new vacuum, the vacuum wins every time. You can see yourself becoming a bird person when you're older. It is nice. They're interesting creatures. You love your shark Stratos, fancy as fuck. I can't remember the name of the one I bought, but it was a nice fucking shark one. My dad likes to tell us when he and my mum split up, they fought more over who could keep the Dyson than us. Your dad still uses that Dyson to this day. I think you'll understand it, Carls, when it's time for you to buy a fancy Hoover. You're going to be like, yes, I love this more than I love anything. Work is busier again, so I have meetings and trainings, so it's probably for the best. I would have FOMO regardless. I feel ya. I hope that you're doing well though, B. Dyson's still brilliant and it's 30 years old. God damn. I mean, I have my complaint. I have this Dyson fan here, and I love it, but I also fucking hate it. Do. Same world as when you start living your own, appreciate that the money earned has to buy toilet paper. We should, let's be real, in the UK, we should all be moving to bidets. Like, Europe, can we just, like, I know most of Europe has them, can we just get bidets across the board? Like, it would save so much, like, I know big toilet paper's about to shoot me in the head, but, like, bidet is so good. Like, it's insanely game-changing. Oh, you B, oh, you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, though, even with work being very busy. My dad dies, we'll fight over the Dyson again. I promise you, you will. You want a Japanese toilet and you want one now? I get that. We can't have one in our apartment because we can't mess with the plumbing easily. Ah, fuck. Should also call the handle equipped ones like the Finnish call them. Remember that from my summer car? Oh yeah, like the little, like, it's like a little hose on the wall and you pick it up and blast your ass with it, right? The pussy phone. Damn, ring, dude. Ring. Japanese toilets have made it that you can buy them here. It won't be long. I think you can buy them in most places. They're just expensive. That's the problem. Perry bottles and wipes. Those are like the little handheld ones, right? It just makes life so much easier. Off to the hardware store to replace a drill bit I broke mounting your anvil. Oh shit. Good luck at the hardware store. If I was rich, I'd install a urinal. I think a urinal sounds like a good idea to you, but they're actually a bit of a nightmare in practice. The plumbing of them especially. I've had to learn, because one of my friends owns a bar, and has owned the bar for quite a long time. I've had to learn about pest crystals. Do you guys know about pest crystals? Quite common in men's urinals, especially the trough-like ones. That if enough people be pissing in there long enough, the urea hardens into crystals and can block up your pipes. You're eating your dens? What's for dens? I hope it's not crystals. No, it's the piss that going through the pipes turns it into crystals. That's also what happens to form kidney stones. I'm thinking of piss crystals eating a delicious potato. Oh no, Gwyneth Paltrow can fucking fuck off into the sun. Didn't she recently just like do an event about selling houses in Israel or some shit like that? Send her into the fucking sun, candles and all. Hello, Heather. Hubby doesn't understand my desire for a bit because he doesn't know yet, Blair. He doesn't know yet. He doesn't get it. I promise you, when he does it for the first time, it will change his life. Kidney stones are literally piss crystals. There you go. When I worked in a shop in COVID, I swear we'd be at toilet paper, no one would buy the flushable wipes. Aren't flushable wipes way worse for the environment and the sewage system? Like, aren't they like now banned? I'm pretty sure they're like outlawing the flushable wipes. They destroy the plumbing. They're better for your ass though. I understand better for your ass, but worse for the environment. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. So I think that you're foolish in wanting a urinal. Also, fellas, am I right? Isn't it just better to sit down to piss? It's just better. I like that we can stand up to piss. It's just better to sit down to piss. You know what I mean? Like, you're resting a little bit. You know, you're getting a little bit of a chill. You know, you're off your feet. and you can like look at your phone, or like you can like read the back of a shampoo bottle. You know what I mean? Not in a public toilet. I don't know. I don't even mind it. Sure, if it's a nasty ass public toilet, you gotta like clean the seat and all that shit. And like, if I'm in a nasty one, I'm just gonna stand up and piss because I don't want to touch that. But public toilet has a urinal. Your balls are too long for sitting. Oh my fucking god. Why have you got such a long sack? What the fuck? How long are you pissing when you... Well, like, well, maybe you're pooping, evil Scott. You know what I mean? Why is your toilet so shallow? Oh, you might have one of those, like, American or European toilets that has, like, way too much water in them. You know what I mean? I always find that when I go to America, I'm like, why is there so much fucking water in your toilet? But Ravs, I have a pinus. Look, you can still sit down to pee with a pinus. Caitlin.
Every night.
Hello mama, hope you are well. I am good. Hungry though. Could use some soup Rashad.
I had some soup yesterday and it was so wonderful, and I think I might have some more soup tonight because we have soup and I love soup. So I hope that you have some amazing soup, Caitlin. Thank you so much for the 41 months, Pat. I hope you're doing well. Too much water and massive gaps around the doors. I know, it's fucked up. You're open now? Oh, nice. Is it osmanthus? I didn't have osmanthus soup, no. I had like a vegetable lentil. It was very nice. You don't like sitting to piss? Standing's more comfortable. My wee-wee goes out if I'm sitting... My wee-wee goes out if I am sitting without holding it. What do you mean your wee-wee goes out? What do you mean your wee-wee goes out? Explain. It slips. What do you mean it slips out? Like it slips out on top of the toilet seat? You're pissing anyway. You need the penis. You need the penis. You tuck it in or something. Aim down. Oh, 2 seconds I need to answer this chat. Sorry chat, I've had to lock in. I've had to lock in for a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. It's not more comfortable when sitting versus standing. My apartment doesn't have a poop shelf. What do you mean a poop shelf? You ever have someone you love so much that you start worrying about fashion because you don't want to embarrass them? I'm someone who cares quite a lot about like fashion anyway, but I understand what you're saying. Be nice to Rice. So I can see what you're saying. Isn't peeing while sitting down actually better for you? Yes, probably. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. So I think it's nice that you care about someone so much that you want to look your best for them. I think that is in itself an act of love. But I also remember that this person You know, if you are in love with them and they're in love with you, they love you for who you are, hopefully. But although if they do have some fashion advice for you, then go with that. Like, don't be going out to see them and be wearing like a cringe shirt. You know what I mean? Don't be wearing some shit, you know? Oh yes, G Beefs. I remember now that we've said the poop shelf and I've sent my message. I get it now. You're worried about what you're wearing to Hayley Williams because you're going with pals. Just wear your nicest fit. Like, if you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, I got that shit on. I like my little outfit I've put together. Your confidence will go up. You'll feel happier. You'll feel more confident. I've had the same clothes since high school grade 11, 12. Over the past 4 years, I've gotten a new wardrobe because I can't be caught lacking next to her, you know? I think that this is very sweet, be nice to Rice. And I am low-key rooting for you, and I'm so glad that you're getting into fashion in this way. Because it's nice to be presentable. And you know what else is nice? When people compliment your outfit. So, I think it's nice. Get yourself like a nice new wardrobe. You know, figure out what's your color. You know, like, try on some different colors and be like, what looks good on me? Like, what do I like? What am I getting compliments wearing? And take it from there. I had a friend I had to gently get to stop wearing hiking boots everywhere. He was shook when he learned about fashion trainers. You like green? You watched the No Mercy video yesterday. It was so good. I do get compliments, hard mental, yeah. I love it as well. People are very sweet to me. I feel lucky. I don't know if people are just blowing smoke up my ass, but I get compliments when I wear green, so I guess green is my color. Where's the H&M shirt? I think it's in the wash. I think it's like at the bottom of my laundry basket. The all black with a chain looks fire. Thank you, thank you. Confidence is also key with fashion. Exactly. Which is why when you look at your outfit and you're like, I've got that shit on, I like the way this looks, you start like looking up like different like cuts and all that shit. It's awesome. Kind of outfit a butch lesbian would wear. What I'm wearing right now? They do be calling me the butchest lesbian. Cranky, today we are going to try and finish today we're going to be trying to finish Road to Empress 2. We are going back to 007 this week when we're finished. My problem was that hold on that. I think my problem always was that, like, I always thought, I look good anyways, I'll be fine. I never really thought about how I look next to someone. Yes. Well, yes and no. Because we all have individual style. You know what I mean? People will be wearing shit they want to wear. Some people don't give a fuck and will just throw anything on. And even me, I'll put on something and I'll be like, what the fuck am I wearing? Like, I'll have on, like, trainers that do not go with anything, and I'm just like, whatever. Like, dress so that you look good standing by yourself, but also look presentable next to other people. You don't want to look like something out of a fucking comic book. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Cranky. The drama is so good. I have considered dyeing my hair a crazy color. I'm actually due to go back to the salon again. And the last time I was there, she was like, I want to put highlights in your hair. And I'm like, I don't know about that one. But I'm tempted to maybe let her go wild. Summer wardrobe has some incredibly loud shirts and I love it. I'm not doing frosted tips. You ain't getting me doing. Frosted tips is so much more work because you have to put up the tips. You know what I mean? I'm a quiff, man. Like, my fucking cunt hair has decided that I have a quiff and to do any other hairstyle is hard. So I just like that. This is pretty much my natural hair, you know. I'm quite lucky in that. What color would you do? Well, she says she wants to put like grey highlights in, like to accentuate the grey I already have, and I'm a bit like, I think that could go hard, but also like I don't know. I wouldn't let her just go ham and be like, yo, I'm making you blonde, you know? Which blonde is one I've always like, it would be so fucking crazy to just do that. I feel like everyone's got to have their like Slim Shady moment. Do. Oh fuck. Chat, there's some really cool Magic the Gathering cards that are available. Oh, Jesus Christ! The Garfield Secret Lair cards. There's Garfield. There's Garfield Secret Lair. They're really cute ones. Oh my god, they're too expensive. I'm not doing it. For fear of trying to make you look like a lesbian each day, I concur that a mullet would go hard. A mullet? Rav's mullet would go hard? Mullets are perfect. Your neck's protecting the sun, hair won't into your eyes. Wait, so like long at the back, but like just nothing at the sides? No mullet, please. People do be hating mullets. Nephew has a mullet, it is a choice. Mullet Ravs would be too confident, too powerful. I'm not already that confident and powerful. Nelsy was checking it out earlier, the cat stuff. Yeah, it was Nelsy that told me about it. Like, he showed me it and said that this is upcoming. And I was like, I want the Garfield cards, but also like $40 for one set of the Garfield cards and like $500 for all the other cute cards. So I'm just like, not doing that. A flannel shirt and a sensible Subaru. I used to wear a lot of flannel shirts when I was like 1920. It's when I discovered that I had a little bit of chest hair, but like not enough chest hair that I should be like wearing v-necks and flannel shirts, and it was certainly a choice. Like now I've got a fucking rug on my chest, and like that would be a good time to wear flannels, but back then it was like there was like 12 wisps. And I was like, look at my fucking chest hair, bitches. Oh man. Young Ravs. Young sweet Ravs. Oh my god, chat. Fucking, what the fuck? It's past. I said like 10 minutes and I've been speaking for 30. We chatted about fashion. That's what got me going, I think. You know what I want to buy? I want to get some nice corduroys with like maybe like a pattern in them or something, and maybe a corduroy jacket. I don't know. I don't think that corduroy falls into the same rules as you can't double denim, so I don't know. You miss wearing dungarees? I've never worn dungarees, but in the same way that I don't like a onesie, I don't know if I'd like dungarees. I think dungarees are so cute on everyone else, but like me wearing dungarees, I think sensory wise I would hate. You know, I think I would not enjoy. They're a risk for tall people. Yeah, that as well. The fashion statement about, yeah, the Canadian tux. It was hilarious. I need to see it, Sean. I want to go to the movies and see that quite bad. I'm wondering if it's still going to be out when Supergirl comes out, so I can maybe double whammy it, but I don't know. We were on taping for a TV quiz show as a contestant. I chose between two t-shirts, a black one that's with the guy from La Linea and the Lewis Brindley Stag Do, but in Scagness. Did you wear the Lewis Brindley one? Corduroy jacket will make me look so Irish. Fuck's sake. Supergirl out on the 25th. Very nice. Put on a lab coat for a costume and get a lot of compliments. Judgment in favour of the plaintiff. Ravs _ the court finds the defendant chat to be horny as fuck. All available prime subs to be awarded to the plaintiff. Chat, I'm sorry. It sounds like court's made the decision. It's prime time, actually, is what they're saying. Get them in. Do I go out and get a Mackey's for dinner? Yes. Yes. Shut up, Ben Carls. Shut up. I might have said that. I might have said decided, but I also possibly said decisioned. Okay. Okay, folks, shall we go to China? Is it time for our reign to resume? Is everyone ready? Bum 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 bum. Chicken shawarma wrap. Oh my god, I love that. I don't know if we have any Road to Empress emotes. Should we get one? Hold on. What could we get though? Wait, what would be what would I search for a Road to Empress emote? Soup. Chancellor Mew would be such a good emote. We do have the brick emote. What the fuck? Okay, I found a really weird one. I found a really fucking weird emote. There you go, chat. That's soup. Let's see if there's one for Empress. Nope. Chancellor. Moo? No. Okay, hold on. Let's check 7TV. 7TV might have some fire. Road to Empress. Oh, chat. Fuck that one I just added, actually. This one is just better. Oh, no. I need to get rid of the... Ah, oh, fuck. BTTV. BTTV. Dashboard. Emotes. Control F. Soup. Remove. Add. Confirm. Bad request. Hold the fucking phone, chat. Add. Remove emote. Add. Add. There we go, chat. Now we have Auntie offering us soup. Do 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 do. Any other Road to Empress bangers here? I'm not really seeing any. No, I think it's just time gamers. Do 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 do. Okay, that's enough out of the music. Enough out of the music, chat. It's time to become a mighty empress. As you all know, I am. The empress. I'm born to be the empress I've always meant to be, or something like that. I don't know. It sounded better in my head. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck, chat, I'm fucking blowing up my PC over here. Fuck! Penis! Okay, we're back. I was resizing chat, but I clicked on too many wrong things. Road to Empress update. There's a small update, apparently. I dare not even talk about it, Kristen, because it's actually been good recently. Bring in the Poison and Rocks. Fuck, Poison might have been a good one to look up. 7TV. Poison. Do. Oh, there's not really good poison emotes. Oh well. Gamers, welcome back to Road to Empress 2. This is a phenomenal high production FMV game based in China, I believe. And we are playing as Wu from the family of Wu. What's our first name? In the first game we mainly went by Kyron Wu, but Kyron's a title. Thank you so much, Novad, my wonderful prince. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I think we're like Wu, Yanxiao, Mianyang, or Zaitan Wu, but we're now Empress Wu. And we finally made it. But as you know, we've got to the seat of Empress, but that's going to come with its own problems. We've wrestled back control of the court to about a 50-50 level. We're still having severe problems with Chancellor... guy's name I fucking keep forgetting. What's his name? Chancellor begins with a Z. Chancellor Zhang Sun, this fucking piece of shit. He is the uncle. He's the uncle of throw a fucking egg at this bitch. Most powerful minister of Shang dynasty and Li Shi's uncle, who's our twink emperor. The late emperor entrusted him on his deathbed to assist the new emperor, and he's dutifully shared the burden of governance ever since. AKA, he's a bastard. He's a fucking bastard. He's been basically manipulating things to get what he wants. Hello, Wicked Strobs. Yes, I'm excited to continue this. Gao Yang is dead. She was bestie from the first game. Feels bad, man. You know what? She can have a flower. She can have a flower. How many flowers I got? 55. You can only have one for now. A single flower for you. This is Xijin. Once consort Wave, Preciousness, personal guard, and a formidable fighter during the late Emperor's reign, you helped her rescue her younger brother, Little Shui. To repay that debt, she swore herself to you. We love her, and she's the best, and I hope that her pillow is always cold. She is bestie, and we love her. This bitch, Liu Shi, we hate her ass. We've hated her. She tried to get us killed in the first game. We've hated her the entire time. She can die. And before we start, I must say a big rest in peace to our beloved Rue from the first game, who sadly lost her life. Your personal chamberlain from your days as a Chiron, she was falsely imprisoned after offending Consort Wei, yet remained oddly at peace, as though drifting through life could be its own kind of joy. After being rescued you, she... So hard to read this. After being rescued, she... Okay. She became fiercely loyal to you. Take life easy, be happy where you can. She never imagined she would one day give her life to save you, but in that moment she did not hesitate. She only knew that she could not bear to see you harmed. To others, she was a loyal servant. To you, she was a true friend. I am ride or die for Ruye. I'm so sad that she died. Is it censoring your name? Yes, I think it is. Is the letter AVS bad in China at all? Or Ravs? I don't know. I'm unaware. But it looks like my name is being censored, so... Anyway, we're continuing on. Chapter 31, The Feast of Power 1. So we'll see how that goes. I hope it's not a collecting rain. The Feast of
自你
Power.
正位中宫，
Since you became
你和李
Empress,
治加
you
速
and
了
Li
对
Shi
朝局的洗
accelerated the
牌。
reshaping of the court.
你们升任季怀中和
Ji Huaisong and Li Yifu were promoted. Those are our two people on our council that we've like twisted to our side. They're like kind of good. One of them's a bit of a fuckboy and loves the ladies. The other guy is just like a grassroots nice man.
李义府为中书门下宰
To
相，
serve as chancellors.
而后5年，
For the
你们
next
齐心
5
协力
years, you
大
worked
力推
hand
行
in
科
hand
举，
to promote the
逐选
imperial
天下
examination
英才，
system. Talented scholars from across
因
the
此
roads. Therefore,
延续了数个王
the
朝的
system
门
of
阀
clans
勋
that
贵垄
monopolized
断
the
朝堂的
the
陈旧
court
格
power
局
for several
被你们
dynasties
亲手
was
一
gradually
步步
dismantled by
改
your hands.
但长孙太尉等顾
Yet the
命老
shadow
臣
of
的
the senior
阴霾
ministers led
却
by
并未
Chancellor
真
Zhangsun
正
had
淡
not
去。
truly faded.
他们看似收敛锋芒，
Though they appeared to
实
lie
则
low,
在养精蓄
in
锐，
truth they were
准备
gathering
随时
strength,
反扑。
waiting for the moment to strike
为了
back.
实现你们心目中
To
的盛
realize the
世天
prosperous
下，
realm you envisioned,
你们和长孙太
you
尉
and Chancellor
即将
Zhangsun were
迎来
approaching a
关键的
decisive
一仗。
confrontation. So we have to get rid of him.
贤儿，
It's the old. No, my twink has the wispy, awful beard. No! God fucking damn it, man! Li Xian, our third
陛下
son.
你看显儿长得多像你啊！
That beard sucks.
不哭不哭，
Yeah,
乖，
there,
贤
don't
儿，
cry.
乖。
显儿该是饿了，我先抱她回去。那边劳烦姐姐了。
Thank you,
父
sister.
皇、母后，儿臣要去
I
温书
return to
了。
my studies now.
红儿如此刻苦，
Hong is so
日后
diligent.
定能振
One
兴
day
社
you'll surely
稷，
strengthen the
一国
state
安民。
and bring peace and
这儿倒是
prosperity.
希望他能开
Only
开
wish
心
for him to
心
grow
长
up
大便
happily.
好。
What have you done, man?
对了，陛下，
Your
如
Majesty?
今朝中已是
The
焕
court
然
now
一新，
stands renewed.
是时候彻底肃
It's time
清
to
长
root
孙
out
太尉的
Zhangsun's
势力。
faction.
这儿想到了一个好打法
I've，devised a strong
赵儿
strategy.
你说说看。
Tell me your thoughts. Shave your beard. Strip away that facial hair. Frame him for rebellion. Expose the stains in his private life. Expose the stains in his private life, I think.
当年高阳也
Whether it
好
was，Princess
我也好，
Gaoyang
都
or
曾被他
myself,
们打着礼
they
仪教
stood
条
on
的
high
大旗
ground
肆
for
意
morality
抨
and
击。
propriety and attacked
如
us
今
with that.
若同样的事发
The
生在
same
长
thing with
孙
happened
太
to
尉
Chancellor
身上，
Zhangsun.
这儿很好奇
I'm curious to see
他能否承
whether
受
he
得
can
住。
endure it.
陛下，臣要弹劾
I
长
wish to
孙太
impeach
尉。
Chancellor Zhangsun.
长孙太尉近日纳了
Recently, he
罪
took the
臣之
daughter
女
of a
为妾，
convicted official as a
更
concubine
刻意隐
and
瞒
deliberately
身份。
concealed her identity.
陛下，
Your Majesty,
都是臣之
the
过。
fault lies with me.
老臣
I
自
request that
请
my
罚俸
salary
1
be
年
docked for 1
以
year
儆效尤。
as a warning to others.
你说这李义府也太好笑了些，这点小事
I don't
太
know.
尉这样有功于社稷的三朝元
It's
老
nothing for a
算
veteran like him.
别呀，若将他贬走了，谁来供我？
If he's sent away, he'll be left to entertain us.
此事定是臣
This is surely arranged by Empress Wu.
谁让你们妄议皇后的？
We give you the right to
公然
speak
羞
of Her
辱当
Majesty
今
like
皇
that.
后，
How dare you
是臣
insult
的
Her
兄弟放
Majesty?
胆吗？
Uh
我
oh.
看尔等都是活孽来！别
Think
走！
you've all grown weary of
别让
living?
你们狗眼了！
Blind fools.
别走啊！别走！别走！大殿之外成何体统？说皇后，我忍不了。
跟我回去。
Oh shit, did I think we've played into his
此
hands
事之
here?
后，坊间皆传言
Whispers spread
你
across the
身为
city.
皇后，
The
却
Empress
只
sent
是
her
亲
lackey
信
to
爪
spy
牙，
on the
窥
Chancellor
太尉隐秘，
and dig up his
以宵小
secrets.
之术弄权乱政。
Uh-oh.
众人都为太尉
People
鸣
rallied
不平，
behind the
更
Chancellor
将你
and branded
视
you
作
the
危害
villainess
贤
who
臣的妖
persecuted
狐
their minister.
你的声望骤
Your
跌，
reputation plummeted. The Chancellor's standing only grew. One wrong step and the whole game was lost. Motherfucker took a concubine. Spent the rest of your lives locked in an endless struggle with the old clans. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't have anything. Golden Age never came. History. Oh, they're supposed to do that, I think. From honest person with the record, even the gravest accusation. Motherfucker was so quick to be like, yeah, I'll dock me a year's wage. You know? Fuck your beard, dude. Frame him for rebellion. I'm not strip away his power, maybe? Even the wholesome, wise Chinese empire was wholly patriarchal. Oh, I knew that full well. Hello, SGH. Yeah, let's strip away his power. Let's try that one.
或许我们可以先把目
Perhaps we
光
should
放到
shift
太
our
尉身
attention to
后，
those behind Chancellor's
将太尉
Anson.
党羽所在的
Place his
所有
followers
机
in
要
every
职
key
位
spot,
一步步
post,
取而代
one
之，
step at a time.
就如同高楼巍
Even the
峨，
grandest tower
若能釜底抽
will
薪，
one day
便终有
collapse.
崩塌的
Its
那一天。
foundation is undermined.
有你在，我心甚安。
My mind is at ease.
赵儿，
Yan Xiao,
你为我筹谋良多，
you've done so
我
much
也想为
planning for
你
me.
做点什
I'd
么。
like you to do something for
我
you
打
as well.
算将你的
Intend
哥
to
哥
promote your
武
elder
元庆
brother,
破格升为
Wu
封正少
Yanking,
卿，
另
外一个哥哥武元首
to be a deputy
封为
minister.
少府少
I'll
监，
grant him the post
让
of
你在
deputy
朝中
director.
有
That
些
way
人
you
依
will
仗，
have family
为
to
我
rely
爱
on in
心许
court.
多。
Don't we hate our brothers? Aren't
我
our
知道
brothers assholes?
李治是为我
Well,
好
maybe，she means well,
可他不知道我哥
but
哥
he
的
hasn't
真
seen my
实。
brother's true
听
colors.
说你居然要入宫，
Yeah,
你也配？就你这样的贱蹄子，入宫也只会拖累整个武家。
fuck my
这入宫
brothers,
的路可
dude.
不好走啊！今天我哥俩就让你先见识见识。
They're gonna be a preview of what's waiting. Respectfully decline. We have to respectfully decline here. Yeah, respectfully decline.
陛下不必如此，
Need not trouble
两位
yourself.
哥哥不学无
My
术，
brothers are idle and
确实不
incompetent.
堪为国
They're
效力。
hardly fit to serve the state.
好，都依你。
As you wish.
你放弃让自己的哥
Decision
哥
not to
被
appoint
居
your
高
elder
位的
brothers to
角
high
色，
office
令朝野上下
has earned
无
praise
一不感
across the
叹你的
court.
大公无私。于你而言，
Yet for
当今
you,
最要紧
the
的
most
是
pressing
进
matter
一步
now
架
is
空
to
太
weaken
尉身后
Zangshan's
事。
faction. Your Majesty, many aristocratic heirs enter office through family influence, yet countless among them are incompetent. Why not regularly test the officials at court, keeping them truly capable while swipping it though useless? Yes! That's good, because then we're going to prove that the Nepo babies fucking suck, and that they should have no business being in the court. The Christic deadweights have coasted on their family names for far too long. Your Majesty, Byron grows increasingly aggressive, and the borders are under threat. Why not send these aristocratic officials who sit comfortably on generous stipends to defend the frontier? The borders would grow quieter, and so would the capital. I don't think this one is a good idea. While I am pro, like, you know, they may lose the border. I am like, if you are sending people to war, you should be on the fucking front lines yourself. But, they could also rally a loyal core. No, because if we send them away and they do well, they're gonna have higher standing as heroes. And if they do bad, they're gonna lose the border. So I'm gonna decline this motion. It's a terrible idea. Deadweights to the frontier would only make life harder for the soldiers already stationed there. Your Majesty, the Imperial examinations rely too heavily on the 4 books and 5 classics. This only favours noble families whose children spent their lives memorising texts, while gifted talents among the common folk remain overlooked. Why not reform the curriculum and promote people based solely on ability? War leaders should be involved in battle, or at least don't take the risk necessary to make a good leader. Right? Also, hello, Rel. Yeah. About there's an element here that could be like you are getting rid of tradition in the system, but that's kind of what we want to challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna approve this because it gives the common people more chance to rise, which is what we need. Excellent at memorizing books is all it takes to become an official. We may as well appoint parrots to the court. Your Majesty, noble clans have always favoured the eldest legitimate son, while other sons are denied any claim to titles. Many harbour deep resentment because of this. Why not issue an imperial edict allowing all children of no families, regardless of gender or birth order, to share equally in the family estate? It would weaken the clans from within and erode their influence. We do need that. We need that to take down the Chancellor. I disagree with this. I mean, yes, actually. Regardless of gender or birth order, okay, that's fine then. But it's still a bit nepo. It's a little bit nepo, you know? I'm going to approve this. Once the noble clans start fighting among themselves, the stranglehold in the court will begin to crumble. I've uncovered a major salt smuggling case linked to the aristocratic officials. A little interrogation. Should you? Yes. Even if it comes up as one of our own men, I think that getting this is good. Find someone suitable to take the fall. Aristocratic heirs live close to the capital and enjoy every advantage of the imperial examinations, while humble scholars must travel thousands of miles. If the court provided travel expenses, the system would surely become fairer. Yeah, we've made it to Empress, Rel. We've done 2 streams on this and we've made it to Empress now. I think making it fairer for scholars would be good. I don't want to go too woke on it though. I don't want to have a rebellion like you just said. Thank you, Rel. Over the next 2 years, you and Li Shi carried out a plan. Step-by-step forwards of Chancellor Zhang's son were removed from key positions, transferred elsewhere. No one court officials watched as their peers were quietly transferred one by one. Fear spread among them. They only sought to protect themselves. None dared rally around Chancellor Zhang's son. My twink, man. You returned from court. And Shao, look what I've brought for you. They look so good. Take a look at this dossier. In the past few years, the gradually transferred close away from Shengyang. Now that many positions are vacant, we should press our advantage and appoint more officials loyal. What do you think? Perfect. In that case, I'll entrust the matter to Shuang Wenyu. It would be difficult for me to cultivate more allies of my own at court. Follow your judgment and recommend Ji Huaishong. Ji is one of my boys. What do we know about Shuang Wanyi? Because it's been like 7 years now, Pug Life, and he grew out this nasty beard. I want... It's telling me... I need to trust my Emperor. Because we do love him, even with his bad beard. I'm gonna let him take this one. I'll let him use his boy. I'll follow your Majesty's will. In my opinion, trying to use the makings of a Chancellor. Fulfill what your Majesty has imagined. Uh-oh. Kind of aura with the cloak. Chancellor? Useless fool. How dare you come see me now that Wu is Empress? Our conduct has grown increasingly reckless. These days she has removed many of people based on fabricated charges. If only you had won His Majesty's favour back then. I'll have ever fallen to her. I failed to become Empress in my own incompetence, but the Wu woman is not invincible.
我想你是
I
余
suspect your
情
heart
未
still
了，
lingers elsewhere.
才不愿意尽心扶
That's
持
why
陛
you've no
下。
desire to truly serve His Majesty. He just like had that on him.
你们对丹丽治做了什么？
What did you do to Dan Lichi?
你们答应过我，
You promised me.
只要我乖乖
As
进
long
宫
as I，
你
entered
们
the
就会放了
palace,
他。
you would let him
你
go.
们到底对他做了什
What did you
么？
do to him?
是你害死了他，
You're the one who got him
他
killed.
至死都
Till
还
his
在
final
求老
moment, he
夫
still
放你
begged me
自
for
由，
your freedom.
实在天真。
How naive.
长孙太尉，
Chancellor Sang Sun, I will kill you.
放开我！放开我！放开我！放开我！你有本事，有本事
Why
连
don't
我
you
也
just kill
杀
me
了！
too?
杀了你！
Kill you?
哦，
No.
别忘了你的任务
Don't，forget your mission.
否则你父亲的命
Otherwise,
以
your
及
father
你全
and
族
your
的命
entire clan
都会
will
葬
be
送在
destroyed
你
by
的
your
手
own
里。
hands.
好好想想
Think
吧。
carefully about it. Well, I mean, girl, I feel bad for you, but like,
一佐我皇家熙，
to aid and guard the
名比四
imperial
方
throne, make the
同
empire's
天
peace
地
its
之
own,
归
as
亮
heaven and
兮，
earth and
即
boundless
日月
span,
之
it
辉
shines
光。
like sun and moon
母
over
后
man.
这是什么意思呀？
Mother,
这是夸赞盛世的
it's
海
praise
晏
for an
和
age of
亲。
peace and prosperity.
主子，主子，徐婕妤来了。
Zhang Yuzu,
他来做什么？
what does
徐
she
婕妤
want?
说，她有什么重要的事想和
She
主
has
子
something
说。
important to speak with you.
这儿，我先带红儿去一
I'll
边
take
玩
Hong。over there for a
去
while.
吧。
Bye bye, Hong.
姨母，你陪我玩风车
Aunt
吧。
plays windmills with me.
好，就听红儿的。
I'll do as Hong says.
敏慧拜见皇后。
Minhui greets your majesty.
你今日倒是有些不同。
Today you seem somewhat different.
还记得刚入宫时
When I，first entered the palace,
皇后说
your
我长得
majesty
像姐
said
姐
I
徐
resembled
慧，
my elder sister Zhu Hui.
可惜你除了
It's
长
a
得
pity
像
that,
她，
apart from your looks,
其余
you resemble her.
一点儿也不像。
In no other
皇后
way.
说
Oh my god! Isn't that fucking so horrible? I mean, I guess I'm the empress now and I can be a little cold. But like, that's fucking so horrible. But it's also so true.
我从来都不如姐姐。
I've never measured up to my
姐姐是
sister.
先帝的
She was
贤妃，
consort of kindness to the late
许下的
emperor
骄傲。
and the pride of the Zhu family.
自小父亲便和我
Since I
说，
was young, my father
嫁给
always told
帝
me
王，
that to marry the
为徐
emperor
家而
and
活
live for the sake of the Zhu family
才是徐
was
家
my
女儿
duty
的
as a
事。
daughter.
可你姐姐从未
But
为
your
徐家
sister
害过
never
一个
harmed
人。
anyone from the Zhu family.
当年在去昭陵的
Back
路
then
上，
on the road to the
我便已
imperial
经看出
mausoleum,
你的
I'd
真
already
面
seen your true colors.
说你不愿意，
If you didn't want
无
to,
人能逼你
no
双
one
手
could
染上
force
鲜
you to
血。
kill.
别再自欺欺人。
Stop deceiving yourself.
我厌恶手染
I
鲜血
love the
的自己
bloodstained，person I've become.
却又暗自安慰，
I keep consoling
活成一
myself.
具红颜枯
Even if
骨
I
也
were trapped in
罢，
a life without freedom,
至少
at least
还可以保
I
护
could
丹
still
丽治。
protect Dan Lichi.
可惜，
But
反而是我害了你。
it was I who caused his death. Well, no. The fucked up
好想
men
回
killed
家
him. I want to go
好想
home.
再和他一
Wish I
起
could see
看
the
一看
snowfall
西
in the
北的
northwest
落雪。
again with him. Bird.
你对这个丹丽
You
治
seem to care deeply
倒是用情
for
颇
this
深，
Dan Lichi,
可他再也回不
but
来。
he will never return.
我很羡慕你，
I envy you.
想要什么都坚
When you
定的
want
去争
something, you
取，
pursue it without
不
hesitation.
像我，
Unlike me,
总是畏首畏尾，
always fearful,
优柔寡断。
always wavering.
今日是我叨扰
I've
了
disturbed you today
这偌大的皇
in
宫
this
中，
vast palace.
只有皇后能
Only
听
Your
懂我的
Majesty
这
truly
些话。
understands me.
皇后，
Plus poison, plus poison, plus point, Your
这是我最后一
Majesty.
次为
For
家
the
族
last
做
time I
事，
do anything for my family,
我自知对不起。
I know I'm in your debt.
欠你的，
What I owe you,
我来生再还。
I will repay in my next life.
“敏慧，去心无旁骛谋取陛下的宠爱，去争，去夺，去斗，去将吴氏拉下后位，去保全你。”
I am speechless. I did not see this coming.
我会用我的命去种下皇后和陛下之间的芥蒂。这条命
Also, that's beautiful. Like, this is fucked up because she's killing herself, but like, it looks really nice. She fucking. I'm framed. I'm framed.
皇后，
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A crisis is brewing. No! Fuck, man. She wants to be with her partner, and I think she was actually genuinely saying, I'll make it up to you in my next life. But, oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, she was a fucking bitch, but I feel bad. Just hear the tragic story.
陛下，
Your Majesty. Stakes her life in this scheme and Li Shi has already been called over by her. You chose to... Your Majesty, do you believe me?
陛下，你相信我吗？
Do you trust me? What would I stand to gain from killing her? That's my fucking man right there. That's my fucking man right there. My twink and his shit beard.
长，
Yan Shao,
有我在。
I'm with you. Hey, don't look, son, that's a dead body. I'm sure this won't do any irreparable damage to your life or psyche.
什么？
What?
这个徐敏慧
Assuming
真是
she's
个
truly a
疯
mad
子，
woman.
老夫君小
I
瞧了她。
underestimated her.
也好，
Fine.
也好。陛下是什么态度啊？
What was
陛下
his
丝毫未
majesty's
曾责问
reaction?
皇后，
Did not question her
徐
majesty
熙
at all.
她是白死了。
Her death was for
白
nothing.
死？
Completely in vain.
不，
No.
芥蒂一旦种
Once
下，
suspicion has been
只需
shown,
耐心等
all it
待，
needs is
便会
patience.
总有生根
One
发
day it
芽
will
的一
take
天。
root and grow. Fucking evil ass unk, man. Yeah, right, Regandar, a bit fucked up. My goat, my goat. I wish I knew what that meant. What does that one mean? What does that symbol mean?
主子，听说红儿看到徐介瑜的死，受了很大的惊吓，当天就病倒了。
You fell ill that day, is he alright?
太医说红儿受惊伤气，怕是要落下病根。这幕后之人实
One
在
behind
可
all
恶，
this is truly
这幕后
ruthless.
主使
One pulling the strings.
昭然若揭
It's。hardly a mystery.
若不彻底铲除，
If he's
同
not
样的
removed,
事
the
还
same
会再
thing
次上
will
演。
happen again.
长孙太尉，
Chancellor
我
Zhang's
和你
son,
的这局棋
you and I have been
下了
playing this
太
game
久
for，far too long.
该见胜负了。
It's time to decide the winner.
太尉权柄已不
His
复
power
往
is no
日，
longer what it
但
once
其三
was.
朝老臣的威
His
望仍
Peti's a
在，
minister of free
还需我
rings.
为他亲手打造
Must
一桩
personally
罪
craft a crime for him.
像他这样的人，
For someone like him.
什么罪行才是最
What
致
would be
命
the
的？
most fatal crime? A centipede dies but never falls down. What charge will end Chancellor Zhang's son in a single stroke?
太尉权柄已不复往日，但其三朝老臣的威望仍在，
His power is no longer what it once was.
还需我为他亲手打造一桩罪
What
行
would be the most fatal crime?
像他这样的人，
A centipede dies but never falls down. What charge will end Chancellor Zhang's son in a single stroke? It looked like the wolf tooth pendant. Oh, I guess that, yeah, I guess that will be what it is. Because she knocked it down and it fell. And I'm guessing the piece next to her was me. I feel like he can get away with embezzlement, so I think it has to be treason. Of course, it must be a charge that shakes the realm, crime worthy of a lifetime of will be uprooted completely. Back then, he used a charge of rebellion to destroy Gaoyang and purge all his enemies. Now it's time to return the favor in kind. It's just that President Zhang has always been cautious. Accusing him of rebellion may not be so easy. When a powerful minister rebels, he must support a puppet prince. I would choose the most suitable prince among them. The place of the rebellion will be upon him. Which prince do you mean, my lady? I think Li Zhong, and he's a little cunt as well, so I'd be happy to be rid of him in this scheme. And he hates my ass. He hates my ass as well. This is like 2 birds, 1 stone. Li Zhong kept him around long enough. It's time for him to serve his purpose. He did kill my daughter as well, so it's time for revenge. Your Royal Highness, so you were here. I've been looking for you everywhere. Your Royal Highness, are you still thinking about Xie Yuzu? Don't you think the women in this place are like puppets? One moment, their laughter still fills the air, and the next moment, they're simply gone. My mother was like that. Xie Yuzu was the same. Even now, there's no one left by my side. You can speak honestly with me. Whether a puppet lives or dies depends entirely on the one who pulls the strings. Wu is ruthless. Your Royal Highness should make preparations early. I'm the Crown Prince, the future Emperor. I'm supposed to fear a mere woman. First step of my plan is to make Li Zhong uneasy. Maybe if you petition the Crown Prince, it will not succeed. Once he believes his position as Crown Prince is no longer secure, he will walk straight into the trap. From what I've observed, he shows great confidence in his position. Shaking that confidence will not be easy. When the time comes, this is what you will say. Li Yifu has petitioned to replace the Crown Prince, and His Majesty did not rebuke him. See, I think there could be a bit of reverse psychology here, because he clearly hates women and he hates me. So I think if she says, have you forgotten that it was Wu that secured your title as Crown Prince, might actually, like, I think it's going to hurt his fragile young boy ego. So I'm going to try that one. Because it's like, well, you owe what you have to Wu. So I'm going to try that. His Majesty listened to her advice and made you Majesty the Crown Prince. Why would he not listen to her advice again today and dispose you? Got him. Fucking got him, dude. How could I not know the Empress who wants to strip me of my position? It's all because of her. All because of Empress Wu. Why the father treats me this way? What am I supposed to do? Wu sits on the throne of the Empress. Right now her power is at its height. Your Royal Highness stands alone. How would you possibly oppose her? You mean we need allies? Well, you still look across the capital now. There's no one left with strength or the courage to stand against Wu. I have someone in mind. Just as you expected, he orders a trusted attendant to secretly meet Chancellor Zhang's son time and time again, plotting his return to power. And you, like a patient predator, waited quietly for the moment to close the trap. I'm an official of the Eastern Palace. Conspiring with officials by order of the court were taking you in. I'm an official of the Eastern Palace. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! I'll say whatever you want me to say. I'll confess. Why you'd been so cooperative earlier?
Li Zhong的心腹被抓的消
Now
息
that
已
Li
经
Zhong's
传到了
confidence
东
has
国。
been spread to the Eastern Palace.
这一局的胜算
Whether
与
this
否
move succeeds or
就要
fails
看接下来
will depend on what happens next.
我能否拿捏住
Whether I
他的
can
命
seize
脉。
his weak point.
你们竟敢屈打成
How
招！
dare you torture him into confessing?
皇后，你滥用酷刑，
You abuse
残害
torture
东宫属官，
and harm the
你以为
Eastern
这样
Palace. Do you think
别
by
能
doing
构
this
陷
you
国
can frame me?
构陷。
Frame you?
西仙，太子殿下投靠长
When his
孙
Royal
太
Highness
尉
turned
之
to Chancellor
时，
Zhang's
可
son.
是这么说的。
回
Is that
主
not
子的
exactly
话
what he said? Yes,
殿
my
下勾
lady.
结长孙
His
太
Royal
尉，
Highness conspired
意
with
图
Chancellor
谋
Zhang's
反，
son and intended
其
to
心可
rebel.
为
I can
人证。
testify to. Yes! My goats.
这是他的人，
You're one of her
是什
people
么时
all
候？
along.
你什么时候被
When did
被他造反的
when？did she turn you?
回太子殿下，
Your Royal
西
Highness.
心从
From
始
the
至
very
终
beginning,
都是皇
I've
后的
always
人。
served Her Majesty. Oh, Zoe.
你们
长孙太尉如今无力回
Is now
避，
beyond redemption.
太子殿下又何必
Why
与
should
他
Your
共
Highness
沉
sink
沦？
with him?
本宫倒是可以给你一
I
条
can
生
still
路。
offer you a way out.
太子李忠，
违纪方
Your
供
Royal
出的
Highness,
同
on
党
Wage
名
Fang's
单
list
上
of accomplices,
可以有你，
your name can
也可以
appear
没你。
or disappear.
只要你肯在前
All
朝
you
上
must do is
指
testify
证
before
长
the
孙
court
太尉
that
妄图
Chancellor
勾结
Zhang's son
殿下
attempted to
谋
conspire
反，
with you in rebellion,
再向陛下请辞太
and
子
then
之位，
request for His Majesty to step down as
以我
Crown
母子
Prince.
情分
We
一
are
场，
bound as mother
留
and
你一
son.
命，
Letting
又
you
有何
live
难
would be nothing.
皇后，你以
Empress
为就
Wu,
凭
do you
这
really
些，
think that with
天
just
下
this,
就会相
the
信
realm
本
will
太
believe
子
that
谋
I plotted
反？
rebellion? This is a tough choice. Only His Majesty's belief matters is not the one I'm leaning towards. He was already convinced by the Emperor, trust me. Oh, to be fair, only His Majesty's belief matters is really strong on him because we have swayed his opinion off of that already. I will have songs of your rebellion sung across the empire. That the power of music also travels, and the people matter a lot as well. I know, Athena. Only His Majesty. Let's try Only His Majesty. It's the one I don't want to pick, and I think it's going to end badly for us. But no. Let's try the middle one. I'll have songs sung.
很快，本宫便能
Very
让
soon I'll
太
have
子
the
与
nursery
谋
ring
反
about
的
the Crown
童
Prince
谣
plotting
传遍
rebellion
天
spread
下。
throughout the realm.
好，
Alright, I'll do as you ask.
父皇，武后构陷儿臣，
Empress
与
Wu
长
has
孙太
framed
尉
me,
谋
accusing me
逆，
of conspiring with
逼
what the
迫儿
fuck.
臣拍
She
咬
even
忠良。
forced
儿
me
臣
to
知道
accuse
自己
ministers
不
I
日
know. I know
也
my
将
days
死
are
在武
numbered.
后手
Sooner or
中。
later I will die in
与
her
其盟
hands.
约而亡，
Rather than
不
die
如
under
今
false
日
charges,
以死
I would
明
today
志。
rather prove my innocence with my life.
太子，太子，快传御医！
Uh-oh.
太子，太子
The
受
Crown
此
Prince was
重伤
gravely injured,
皆因吴后而
all
起。
because of Empress Wu.
吴后都已夺得后位，却还
Already
妄图
sits on
谋
the
害
throne, yet
太
she's
子。
plotted against His Highness.
祸国
Wicked
妖
woman.
女，祸国妖
Wicked
女！
woman. That didn't work
太
out.
尉，太子今日之出苦肉
Crown
计，
Prince
真是妙
self-sacrificing
哉
act today was truly a
好在
brilliant
太子
move.
未曾中的
Luckily, he
妖
never
魔
fell
奸
for that
计，
woman's
昨日
scheme.
连夜前来和太
Last night we
尉
rushed
商
into
量对
countermeasure
策，
with you.
否则何来今
Otherwise,
日这出苦肉
how
计？
could today's scene have played out so perfectly?
武后想让太
Empress
子
Wu
谋
spread that
反的
nursery
童谣
ring,
传遍天下，
claiming the Crown Prince would
那老
rebel.
夫便先
and let
让
the
天
entire
下都
realm
好
see
好看一看武后的
Her
真
true
面目。
colors.
太尉英明，从此武后名声扫地，
From this day on,
朝中
Empress
的局
Wu's
势
reputation
定
in
然
the
会
balance of
反
the
转
court
呀！
Oh, fuck. Chancellor, you're so wise. Fuck you, buddy! In the aftermath of Crown Prince and the Chancellor's faction found their cause and burned with it, pressed every advantage tighter and fiercer than ever before. Their allies ran a campaign so far that each every corner of the realm, your reputation collapsed under the weight of it. You were branded the tyrant who wrecked the court, prosecuted the Crown Prince, and hounded every loyal minister. The verdicts were, oh my god, it's like one thing and everything goes fucked up. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Storyline. Take me back to his question. Only His Majesty's belief matters. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna work? This is your only option when he's intending on killing himself. I don't know if it's gonna work. Also, that is a blunt as hell hairpin. How did he kill himself with that? Let's try Only His Majesty's belief matters. Why does the whole realm need to believe it? The power over life and death, the power to judge right from wrong, all lie in His Majesty's hands. As long as His Majesty believes it, it becomes the truth. I will do as you ask. Right. Okay. Fuck's sake. Was right about one thing. The power over life and death and the power to judge right from wrong, all lie in His Majesty's hands. The realm accepts something as truth. Even His Majesty cannot change it. The act of self-sacrifice meant for the entire realm to see. Chancellor, you're so wise. God fucking damn it, dude. Fuck's sake. Alright, sacrifice the Chancellor is your only way out. Has controlled the court for years. Sooner or later His Majesty will remove him. When that day comes, what fate do you think will befall you? By aligning yourself with you believe me a powerful backer. In truth, you've already lost your way. But you're still His Majesty's eldest son. Says you help him eliminate this great threat and earn a great merit for yourself. The choice is yours, Your Royal Highness. I beg Father's forgiveness. I've held the title of Crown Prince for years, yet unlimited talent, wisdom, dull and morally deficient. Chancellor Zhangsun holds the high office. I've associated with him often, yet I failed to see the disloyalty in his heart. And so, when Chancellor sought to act against the throne, I even colluded. Oh yes! Though I did not take part, I cannot escape responsibility. I beg Father to allow me to relinquish the title of Crown Prince. Your Royal Highness. Empty accusations. Why do you slander a loyal servant of the state, Your Royal Highness? Makes a good point. Rebellion is no small matter. If this were truly baseless, would His Royal Highness dare say such things before Majesty and the entire court? What possible benefit would it bring him? I have served free reigns. Your power is fading. Could it be you feared losing your authority and therefore chose this path? The Chancellor would hold the greatest merit. Senior Minister of Free Reigns. Yara's ambition can be more dangerous than any rebellious prince. He's always respectful and virtuous. He would never make accusations lightly. I fear the Chancellor may indeed have overstepped his bounds. Uncle served the realm loyalty for decades. His contributions are immeasurable. How could he possibly rebel? The Chancellor truly rebelled, it would be a tragedy for the state. But His Highness' tearful testimony, how could it possibly be false? Everyone's spoken cuts to the heart. If Your Majesty out of familial affection has therefore let Chancellor escape punishment for such monstrous crime, people would never be at peace. In the case of Princess Gao Yang, I lost many brothers and kin. That case was personally investigated by Uncle. Now,
舅父一反，
Even uncle
朕的
rebels.
亲族个个如
My own
此，
kin all like this one
朕
after
还
the
有
other.
何颜面去见天
How
下
can I
之
still
人？
face the people? Hello, Moo.
陛下保重龙体。
Please take
没
care of
有
your
颜面
health.
去见天下人的，绝非陛下，而是这乱臣贼子。
This
当
rebel
年
back
长
then,
孙太尉
when
亲自
Chancellor was
督办谋
investigated
反案，
the rebellion,
哪怕是皇族
even for
宗亲，
imperial
长孙
members,
太尉却也从未
showed
心
no
慈手
mercy.
软过。还有高阳长公
Princess
主，
Gao Yang,
那是先帝最疼
she
爱
was
的
the
女儿，
late
却
emperor's
也
most
未能
beloved
幸
daughter,
免。
yet even she fell.
陛下，
Your Majesty,
长孙太尉虽
Lord
身
Chancellor
为
is
国
your
舅，
maternal
但
uncle.
臣恳
I
请陛
beseech your
下
Majesty
按谋反
to
逆
punish
罪
him
论
according to
处。
the crime of rebellion.
陛下，保重龙体，
Please take care of your
严惩
health.
反贼。
Punish the rebel severely.
保重龙体，严
Please take care of your health. Punish him severely.
依国法，
By law,
谋逆罪当诛。
rebellion is punishable by death.
可毕竟长孙
Yet
太
Chancellor
尉
Zhang
是朕的舅父，
is still my uncle.
便留喜前
Let him
奏，
be exiled to the
让
Qian
沿途州府
prefecture.
派兵护送。
Provide military escorts.
臣历尽三朝
I've，served 3 reigns.
受先帝
I
托
was
孤
entrusted by the
示
late
众，
emperor.
今日必是无后
This is a
射
trap
此
set
诛
by
心
Empress
之
Wu
举，而太子
and the crown
百
prince.
官
Officials,
陛下
your majesty,
皆甘为其
all
手
willingly
中
blame
刀刃。
became blades in her hands.
圣朝亡
The
矣！
Shang dynasty is doomed.
老臣
I
愧对
served
先
the late
帝
emperor.
啊！
His name is Darren.
西心姐姐若是知道
Sister
如此
Xishan
这么晚
knew
了还在
that
等
you
她
had
回
stayed
来，
up this late
她一
waiting
定
for
会很
her.
开心的。
She'd be so happy. I do love you, Xishan.
西心姐姐，
西心，主子，
My
你在
lady
李中处潜伏多年，
You've been sailing
如
for
今一切终
many
于尘埃
years.
落
and
定，
everything is finally
你终于能
settled.
回到我身
At
边
last you can
了。
return to my
主
side.
子，西心等这一
I've
天。
waited a very long time for this day, way too long.
对了，西心方才
I
回宫，
just returned to the
得知长
palace
孙
and
太
heard
尉
that Chancellor
被贬入
Zhang's son
凤，
has been stripped
一
of
审
rank
明
and
日启
exiled. He
程
will。depart tomorrow.
这就叫什么？该
This
回
is
来
what
的
we
人
call the
回
ones
来
who
了
should come，back.
该走的
have
人走得
returned.
远远的。
And those meant to leave
这
are
是老
gone
天开
forever.
眼了。
Heaven does have eyes.
争斗多年，
After all these years of
我倒
struggle,
想去送他一程。
I think I'll see him
西心
off.
明日
Xishan,
随我出宫。
come with me
是
out of the
主子。
palace tomorrow, my lady. She's back. Oh shit, dude, he's like exiled. He's in the old fucking shackles, man. Hello.
黔州非比圣安
Can，prefect is
长
nothing
孙
like
太
Shang An,
尉
Chancellor
须得
Zhang
照顾好
You
自
must
己
take good
才
care of
是。
yourself.
老夫居于
Held the
相
office
位
of
30
Chancellor for 30 years.
未曾想到，
I never imagined
最后只有你
that in the end
前
you
来
would be
相
the
送。
only one to
朝
see
局
me
变
off.
幻，
The
人
court
心
shifts
惶
and
恐。
people grow ruthless.
我与太尉相斗
We've
多
been in
年，
conflict for
担心
years.
太尉
I
路上
feared
孤
you might
寂，
feel lonely on the
自
road.
然是
Of
要来
course, I
相
had to
送。
come.
老夫为
I
圣
devoted
朝
my life
鞠
to the
躬
realm.
尽瘁，问心无
My
愧。
conscience is clear.
可没有想到
Yet in the end
最后却被你这个
I was
妖
brought
女
down by a
所害。
witch like you.
我圣朝江山
Our realm
迟早会
will
毁在
fall
你这个
in
妖
your
女手
hands
里的
to。ruin in your hands soon enough.
西心，
God, I love Xishin. She's so sick, dude. You claim a clear conscience. Do you swear it before the late emperor?
当年高阳长公主
In the
一案，
case of Princess Gao Yang,
长孙太尉手
how many
上
imperial kinsmen
沾染
perished by
多
your
少
hands,
宗亲
Chancellor
之
Zhang's
血，
son?
枉杀了多少
How
无
many
辜冤
innocents
魂。
fell?
如今太尉今日
What
之
you
报
face today
不过是以彼
is
之道
nothing more than
还施彼世
reaping what you once
问心
sowed.
无愧四子。
A clear conscience?
长孙太尉
Would you
可
dare
敢
say
上
that
告
before
先
the late
帝？
emperor?
也许你说的没错，
Perhaps you're right.
老夫此生
In this lifetime,
的确算不
I can
上
hardly
问
claim to
心
be
无
without
愧。
guilt.
而你呢？
And what of you?
一介女流，
You are but a
妄
woman,
图把
yet
持
you
朝
dare
政
try
左
to
右
rule the
江
court
山。
and toy with the
老
empire's
夫
fate.
且看
You
你
think you
如
won?
何玩火自
You've
焚
only。sealed your own doom.
玩火自焚的
My
从
fate
来
is
都不
mine
是
to
我，
write, not yours to
而是
curse.
长孙太尉。
Chancellor Zhang Sim.
黔州山高路
Jian
远，
Prefecture lies
长孙
far
太尉
off.
可要
Take
珍
care
重
of
自身
yourself，there.
否则
Or else,
如何看我
how will
一
you
步
live
步
to see
扶
the
摇
day I
直上，
rise step by
和
step
陛下
with His
开创太
Majesty,
平
usher
盛
in an
世？
age of peace and prosperity?
当年高阳谋反一案，
In the Gaoyang
长
treason
孙太尉
case,
诸人
Chancellor's
之
purge
道，
spread far and
圣
wide.
安城中血
Shang'an
流
City,
飘
blood
出，
ran through the
岂能
streets.
料到今日，他被构
Who
陷
could have
谋反
imagined，that they would be
满
accused
朝
of
文武
rebellion?
竟无一人敢为
No
他
one
申
dared
辩，
speak in his defense.
是非黑白
Right and wrong
从来都在
was
掌
being
权
dictated
者
by
手
those in
中。
power.
素姐，母妃好想你。
Mother misses you so much.
主子，主子，长孙太尉被判流放
Chancellor
黔
Shang
州
is to be，exiled
长
to
孙氏
Kan
子孙
Prefecture,
皆
and
被
all
罢
his
官除
clan
名，
of
流放
office
岭
and
南。
titles there to be exiled to Ling.
主子，如今宫中，皇
Now
后
in the palace, Empress
徐
Wang
婕妤
has
身死，
proposed she
连
is
前朝
dead.
皇后的靠山都被
Empress
流放，
Wang's staunchest supporter faces exile.
剩下我，
That leaves only me.
完了，
I'm doomed.
全完了。
It's all over.
史弼，你把这幅画带出宫去，
Take this painting out of the
流传后
palace.
世。
Pass it then to
就是
future
降淑妃
generations.
为
Tell
奸人
them
所害。
Consort Zhao was destroyed by a wicked woman.
这幅比较好看，
This one looks better.
这幅也带过去，
Take this one too.
还有这幅，
And this one.
一起带过去，
Take
把
them
这
all.
些一起带过去。我的画，主子
She's so
我
dramatic.
必这就
Please
捡
don't
起来。
cry, my lady. I'll pick them up right away.
估计你也活不成
Looks like you'll
了，
be done for too.
主子。
上令到！
The Imperial decree is here.
皇后，
Her Majesty.
皇后想做什么？
What does she want now? I love a drama queen. I'm gonna let her live. I'm gonna let her live, chat. She's being spared. She's clearly sad, she's distraught, she's scared. I'm gonna let her live. I'm gonna let her go.
素洁殿下年幼，
Prince Yuji
皇
is
后亦
still
不
young.
忍，
Her
她
Majesty
自有
could not
失
bear
事，
to leave her mother
特
so
允
early.
你去寻
We
州封
permitted
地
to，go with him to
永世
Sun Prefecture
不
from this
得
day
再回
forward, you're
圣安
never to return to Shang'an.
主子，皇后大恩大德，
Her
淑
Majesty's
儿母
boundless
子
mercy,
莫
my
齿
son
难
and
忘
I。will never
淑儿
forget
定
it.
在寻州，
When we meet to
施
Sun
斋念
Prefecture,
佛，
I will live a
感激
life
皇
of
后
prayer
大
and
恩
also
大
remember Her
德。
Majesty's great kindness. Like we're letting her go with her son.
太好了，活了，全活了。
Yay! I feel happy. I feel happy.
主子，萧淑妃之事已经办
Consort
好，
Zhao's matter has been dealt
长
with.
孙太尉不日便要到
Chancellor
大人
Zhang
放
Song
地
will
黔
arrive in
州，
Qian
是
Prefecture.
否需要习信？
Do you need
去
me
黔州杀了
to
他。
kill him there? Oh, shit. I cannot take a chance that Shishin dies trying to kill him. And I think nothing is better than him having to witness me win. So I'm also going to leave him to his fate.
不必了。
No need.
是。此外，李忠不日也将抵
Li
达
Shang
封
will
地，
soon
是否
depart
需
for
要习
steep
信
them, 5 them. Do you need me? The kid? He is a little cunt. He is a little cunt. Hold on, chat. Hold up. He pushed me over. He wants to get me killed. He killed our daughter. No, this is what a real leader is. I'm not killing him.
留他一命。
Spare his life.
是。
主子，
My lady.
被废的王室这几日
The
连连
post
请
Wang
命，
is
说想面
sending
见主
requests.
子。
She asked to see you. Alright. Oh, what up, Wang? You've gone soft? Maybe I have. Hi, Wang.
胡昭仪，
Zhao Yiwu.
终于等到你。
Finally, you're here. Uh-oh.
过了这么久，
After all
你
this
还是
time,
活在自己是
you're still
皇后
dreaming
的睡
you're
梦
the
中，
Empress.
不愿醒来。
And you refuse to wake up.
本宫只是想
I
看
only
一
wish
看，
to see for myself
像你这样出
what
身
someone
如
of
此
such
低贱
low
的人
birth
成为皇后，
looks like
究竟会是何
after
等
becoming Empress. Oh, she's so cold
皇
with
后
it.
之位？
The throne of
你
Empress,
根本就不
you're
配。
never worthy of it.
配与不配，从来
Worthiness
轮不到拜
is
主
not for
之
the
手。
defeated to decide.
成王败寇
Victor's
才
rule
是天理。
is the only truth that
天理
remains.
若没有本宫，
If
你
not
现
for
在
me,
还在
you
赶
would
夜寺
still
里
be
过苦
suffering
日
in
子，
Ganyi Temple.
怎会有今天？
How could you come this far?
怪只怪本宫识人
It's
不
my fault
清
for，not seeing your true
错
colors.
把你当成懦
I
弱可
mistook you
控
for
之
someone
人。
weak, someone easy to control.
若让本宫重活一
If I were
次，
given another chance,
本宫一定在赶夜
I
寺
would
就
have
直接
killed you
杀
back
了
at
你。
Ganyi Temple.
你费尽心思请
You
我
went
前
through all
来
this，trouble to summon
就
me
是为了让我听
just
这
for me
几
to
句
hear
废
such
话。
nonsense?
当然不是，
Of course not.
有一个问题，
There is one question.
本宫一定要
I must
听你
hear
亲
you
口
answer
说。
yourself.
这些年，
All these years,
你可曾梦到过安
have you
宁
ever
吗？
dreamed of Anning,
你的皇后之位，
throne of
是你
Empress,
靠着你亲
came
女
at
的
the
性
cost of
命
your
得来。
daughter's life?
你一定最清楚，
You know
安
Anning
宁不
was
是
not
本
killed
宫
by
杀
me.
的。可你根本不关心凶手是
You
谁，
never cared about the
只是
truth.
借你女儿的死
Only had to
攫
use
取
her
权
death to
力。
gain power.
安宁死的时候，
When she
你
died,
究竟是更痛
was
心，
it sorrow
还是
you
更
felt or
庆幸？
opportunity?
若是安宁知道真相，
If she
她
knew
一
the
定很
truth,
后
I
悔当你
suppose
的
she
女儿
regrets ever
吧？
having a mother like you.
你是如何利用安宁
And
陷
you
害
used her
本宫
death
的？
against me.
你心里比本宫
You
更
know
清
better
楚
than。anyone. Getting rid of you would have made her proud. You've lost your mind. I'm gonna say you've lost her mind because she might have someone. Dude, I'm telling you right now, and it makes absolutely no sense that someone is hiding behind a curtain or a sliding door in here. And if I were to pick the right option, they're gonna pop out and be like, "Fuck you, bitch." So I'm gonna say you've lost your mind.
看来你已经疯
Seems
了。
you've gone mad.
我的安宁
My Annie
是被你害死
was。killed because of you.
你居然可以自欺
You
欺
truly
人至
deceived
此！
yourself this far.
武媚娘，
Woman
是
Yang,
我不如你心
I
狠手
simply
辣。
wasn't as ruthless as you.
你真以为没有安宁的
Do
死，
you really think without
就能
Anning's
一直
death
安
you
居
could have
后
remained
位？
Empress?
原来你在冷宫这么
After
多
all these
年，
years in the cold palace,
还不明白自己究
you still
竟
don't
输在
understand
哪
why。you lost?
本宫当然明白，
Of course I do.
是因为你费
You
尽
won
心
because
机
you worked so
得到
hard
了
to
陛
win His
下的
Majesty's
心。
heart.
不过，你
Do you
真以
really
为
think
谋得
that
陛
winning
心
his，heart
便可与陛下一世
means
夫
you'll
妻
share a
情
lifetime
深
of
啊？
love with him? It's working
帝
out
后
so
之间，
far. Between Emperor and Empress,
利刃藏于
even
情
love
丝
is dangerous.
同舟共济不过暂
A
时，
shared path is only
同
situational,
床异梦
but divided hearts are inevitable.
才是在劫难逃。总有一天，
One day,
你会和本宫
you'll
走
end
上
up just
一
like
样的
me.
路。
你真以为
Do you think His
陛下
Majesty
执
was
意废
determined to
后，
pose you
仅仅是因为我
just
得到了
because he
他的
loves
爱？
me? Oh shit, get under her
太
skin.
天真了。
You're far too naive.
以太尉为首的门阀老
Clans like
臣
the
把持
chancellors
朝
have
政多
controlled the
年，
court for years.
你们沆瀣一气，
You
裹
were
挟
all in
君
league
主
with，them,
早已成为
holding
陛下
the
必除之
You became
患
a。threat His Majesty
比
had
起
to
虚无
remove.
缥缈的爱，
Compared with someone as fleeting as
我
love,
和他
when
更是
he and I
生死
share an
与共
alliance of
同
life and death.
你出身显赫，
You were born with a
以为
silver
万
spoon
物
in
皆
your
该
mouth. You
服
thought
侍
the，world would always bow to you.
所以从来看不清
That's
真
why
正
you
的
never
局
read
势。
the situation.
哪怕一败涂地，
Even after
也只
losing
会归咎
everything,
于
you
他
still
人。
blame everyone else.
可悲。
How pitiful, how ridiculous. Zach, give me a tear. Yes! Yes! Cry! Yes! How pitiful.
可笑。
How ridiculous.
我不会输。
I won't lose.
我不会输。
I won't lose.
不会输。
I won't lose.
我不会输。
I won't lose.
你杀了我。
Kill me then.
你现在就杀了我呀！
Kill me right
你
now.
杀了我呀！
Do it. Nope. Nope. House law does not yet grant you the authority to execute the deposed empress. Will you kill her anyway? Nope. Spare her.
你今时今日
You pose no threat to
对
me
本
now.
宫不再有丝毫威胁，杀你，
Killing
毫无
you
意义的
would
事，
serve no purpose.
本宫根本不会做。
It's something I've never bothered to do.
You were born with a silver spoon in your mouth. I was born with a silver plug in my ass. We're not the same.
Fuck's sake. God damn it, Pug Life. Thank you for the 100 bits. God damn it, Obama.
你杀了我！
Kill me then.
你杀了我呀！
Do it. Zelenma. Zelenma, I hope that you are doing so well, pal. Thank you so much for the 91 monthlies. Hope life is great. Have a nice lurk. Oh. Chat, how wonderful. How wonderful. We're doing so great. Great timing indeed, pal. Great timing indeed. Let's see. Our plume of phoenix feathers is growing mighty strong. We are very ambitious and resilient. We're a bit strategic and decisive. We're not the best at prestige. Can you believe that, chat? All of the people that I just all the people that I just spared. I just spared so many fucking people. Sips! Hello, gamers. Hi, Dewi. Hello, Froggo Logs, not Froggo Clogs. You're not from the Netherlands. Maybe you are. Erica, hello. Cat Pain Type, how you doing? Good sparring, mate. Nice one. How is Oxygen Not Included going? How are we, folks? Good old Attendant Moo, you know what? He's consistent. He's a consistent king. And that's what I like about him. We are still playing Road to Empress. I've just become the Empress. This game is cinema. It is tea. The drama is through the fucking roof. I love it to bits. I don't know what's going on with Sips and Juzz. We were supposed to do Don't Starve, but I think Sips is really lost in the sauce right now. So I don't know if there's going to be any boys gaming until he gets off of that. You know, when he's off the sauce. He does want to play it though. Okay, I'll put it into the group chat again. See if we can get that going. How many times have been? Honestly, we've not been silk roped once in this. Let's see what people are gossiping about me. Having Yanshao by my side is my blessing. That's my beautiful twink. Although, Raiders, I don't know if you met the Emperor Twink before, with his nice smooth face. He's grown a fuck-ass pube beard now, and I hate it. I hate it so much. That's how we do things around here, Dowie. My lady, you work tirelessly day and night. I only hope you take care of your health. Please rest from time to time. UZ, okay. I want the power to make my own choices. Well, she did make her own choice, and she jumped to her own death to not be involved in the political game anymore. Never the answer to take your own life. Don't do that. Leave his beard alone. I'm sorry, he's got an ugly beard. You like his beard or Sips? I love Sips more than all. Mother, I'm afraid of blood. I don't ever want to see anyone die again. Sob. Sob. Oh, poor Hong. Oh yeah, Hong didn't deserve that. But Hong didn't need to see a dead body. Back on with my tea. Give me more drama. The Emperor and the Empress won.
Today,
you are no longer any threat to me. Killing you
毫无意义
would
的
serve
事，
no purpose.
本宫根本不会
It's something I would never bother to do.
你杀了我！
Kill me?
你杀了我呀！
Do it?
手上沾了
Your hands are
那么多
already
鲜
stained
血
with so much blood.
徐敏慧的命，
So you mean Hugh's life, your own child Anning's life?
还剩我一个吗？
What's one more, mine included?
武媚娘，
Wu Mingyang?
你心想要权
You've
力，
always I knew you would be here!
根本就没有
You
爱过
never
陛
loved
下
His
吗？
Majesty?
所有的人，包括陛下，
We are all, including His Majesty, or else that I
你来
heard
见了王室，
that you came to see Wang.
担心你出什么事
I was
情，
worried something might happen
便
to
跟
you,
了过来。
so I followed you here. This is the bad beard. Yeah.
陛下，已经彻查清楚，五
Investigation
姑
has
娘
been
的姐姐
completed. Lady
武
Wu's
元
elder
顺
sister Wu
曾亲自出
Yanshan
宫，
left the palace
暗中
to
买了寒
secretly
药，
purchase a board of
以此
medicine
陷
so
害
they could
王
frame
皇后。
Empress Wang.
此事或许从始
This
至
matter
终
may have been
都是
Lady
五姑
Wu's
娘的苦
scheme
肉
from
计
the。very beginning.
五姑娘
Lady
不
Wu
惜以自身和
rest
皇嗣
herself in
作
the
为赌注，
imperial heir.
实在是
此事到此为止，
This matter ends here.
寒药伤身，
A board of medicine damages the
吩咐上药
body.
去，
Instruct the imperial
选最好的
pharmacy
药材
to fetch the
给赵
finest
儿
herbs from
身子。
Yanshao.
陛下，
Your
废后
Majesty, the
在冷
deposed
宫中
Empress
一
has
直
been
声称，
claiming in the
安
Cold
宁公
Palace
主
that
是武
Princess
皇
Anning
后
was
亲手
killed
所
by
害。
Empress Wu herself.
如今宫中流言
Rumors
纷
are
纷，
spreading through the
今言
palace
皇后以妻女性
that Her
命
Majesty
换取
killed her
后
own
位，
for the throne.
吩咐凌霄
Telling
平
Shao
息所有流
to
言，
silence all such rumors.
不要让赵儿受
Then
死
Shao
而
must not
已
be troubled by this.
是陛下。
I think our love just
在
died.
长孙太尉、废后王室等
Free
人的
after the
落幕
deposed
后，
Empress swept from
理
the
智得以
stage,
进一步
and
施
she
展
was
报
finally
复。
able to fully pursue his
整个
ambitions.
圣朝
Under
在
his
理
rule,
智
the
治
Shang
理期
dynasty's
间，
territory
疆域拓展至前所
expanded to
未
an
有的广
unprecedented
度。
extent.
然而，
However,
因其过于勤
due
勉，
to his relentless
李氏一脉
diligence,
所传
the
的风
hereditary
气发
illness of the
作，
Li lineage took
他
hold.
的身子每况愈
His
下，
condition worsened by
直
the
到
day
抱病在
until
榻。
he was confined. He's still with us.
赵儿，
And Shao,
我想问，
I want to ask.
陛下，
Your
部内侍
Majesty.
去宣御医。
Attendant Moo, my goat.
军情急报！军情急报！军情急报！
百捷出兵，攻打圣朝藩国
Striking
金
at
铎。
Jindral vassal Shang.
金铎国君紧急
King
向
of
圣
Jindral
朝
made an
求
appeal
援。
to Shang Court for aid.
若朕执意要打此仗
What，if I
还
insist?
请陛下三
I
思
say,。please reconsider.
三思啊，陛下！
Please reconsider your right of
百捷
siege
侵略我圣朝
IG has
藩国，
invaded our
朕
vassal
岂能
state.
坐视
How
不
can I
管？
stand by and do nothing?
陛下竟然为小小金铎开
Start a
战，
war over a tiny kingdom?
谁来
So
劝
this
止
matter,
陛
please
下呀？
reconsider.
藩
Why squander the
你快说句话
resources?
呀！
Please say
陛
something.
下，百捷虽兵力根本不足以抗衡
No
我圣
much
朝
to ours.，
但是却有着高山、海
Protected by
洋作为
towering
屏
mountains
障
and。surrounding
若要
seas.
讨伐，劳
Military
民伤
campaign
财，
would
绝
bleed
非
around
易
pride
事。
is no simple
陛下
task.
臣亦认同大
I
司空
concur
之
with
意。
Grand Minister of
金
Works.
铎若无
Jindal
半分
lacks the
自保
ability
之
to
能，
defend itself.
如何配作圣
I
朝
don't
藩
deserve
国？
to remain our vassal
陛下
state.，
不过是小国之间的
Merely
纷
a
争
dispute
吧，
between two small
由着他们
states.
打便是。
Let them fight it themselves.
臣认为，此战该打。
This war should be fought.
当然不该打。
金铎是圣朝的藩
Jindal
国，
is our vassal state.
若我军任由其
If
被
we allow it
侵
to be
略
invaded
而无
without
动于
lifting a
衷，
hand,
国威何存？
what will become of our
损耗万
imperial
千国力和财力，就为了所谓的脸面，
for the sake of
恐是有
prestige?
好大喜功之嫌呐。
Suspicion of
请
grandstanding?
陛下三思。
Please reconsider.
请陛下三思，请陛下三思。
陛下欲援救金铎，
Was
攻
to
打
aid
百捷的决策
to，strike against
竟
Baiji.
被群臣反对。
Entire court rose in opposition. I'm going to speak up for my king, my emperor. I'm going to be on his side because he's wavering on his love for me. He's been living with rumors and suspicion that I might have killed my daughter. So yes, we should protect our vassal.
你们实在枉为圣朝
Use some
公
powers of the Shang Court.
天寒了，陛下今日出门未带披风，
You
妾
left
为陛
without
下
your
送
coat.
来。
I brought it for you.
陛下，
Your
妾认
Majesty,
为
in my
应
opinion,
当攻打百
we
捷
should。launch an attack on Baiji.
攻打百捷， 皇后怎么插手战事？
皇后此言倒是轻巧，那微臣想知道，我圣朝有何必须攻打百劫的理由？
To intimidate the surrounding states, to expand our borders, to temper and train our army. I thought we were defending our vassal. I thought I was sticking up for my emperor here. I didn't realize I had to like be a military general. I didn't realize I needed to know to temper and train our army.
此战之艰辛，
The hardship of this
正好借机
campaign
练
would be the
兵，
perfect chance to
磨
train
练
our
将
troops
士的
and
意
temper
志。
their resolve.
哎呀，果然是妇人之
It's
见。
expected a woman's view.
皇后
What the fuck?
士兵在练兵场上
Soldiers
只
shed
会
sweat
流
on
汗
the，training grounds.
上了战场却
But on the
会流血
battlefield,，they shed blood.
两者岂能
How
相
can
提
the two
并
be
论？
compared?
皇后，你先退下吧。
You may
朕意已
withdraw.
决，
My
此
decision is
战
final.
非
This
打不
war
可。
must be fought.
陛下，
Damn, they hit me with the
为
women
了确保
card.
战事顺利，
Should
以致
have
不顾龙
success.
体
He
报
labored
道，
day and
司
night.
马下边送至
Despite
前线。
failing health,
但
the
此战
armies.
依然旷日持
War
久。
dragged on for years.
数年后，
Several
圣
years
朝成
later,
功攻克百劫，
they
并于
conquered
平
it
原上攻
and
下
drove
高城
into
堡。
Gao
圣
Cheng.
朝自此
From that day
拥有
forward,
从古至今
Shang
近
dynasty
900
possessed the
年
largest
最广
territory
阔的
in
疆
nearly
域，
9 centuries.
但因过度操劳
But
战
the
士
weight of
和
the war
政
and the
事，
burdens of the
也
throne
损耗了理智
wore
的
Wei
身
Shi down to the bone.
他选择禅位于太子
She
里
was to
头，
abdicate early
并
to
为其
crown
组建了一
prince.
批精良的辅政班底。
Oh.
而你距离权力的
And you
中心
drifted farther and
却
farther
也越来
from
越
the center of power. Oh, fuck. My son was in power. That's not so bad. I could have Cersei Lannistered that shit. Why wage war? Maybe war is bad. Oh, fuck. Do I go back and try a different answer to sound smart? Fuck. Hold on. To intimidate the surrounding states.
陛下，妾认为，
I
若再不
believe
攻打
if we
百
do
劫
not strike，
只
Baiji
会让
now,
其变
it
本
will
加
only
厉。
grow more brazen.
今夺乃我圣朝
Gundam
藩
is our
国，
vassal state.
若我圣朝任
If
其
we
覆
allow it
灭
to be，
国威
destroyed,
何存？
what will become of our
如此一
imperial
来
blah blah blah. And once that
藩邦
happens,
诸国
other
纷纷
frontier
效
states
仿
will surely，
我
follow
圣朝
suit.
边境
Our borders
将永无
will
宁
never
日
know。peace.
这如何是好？不可呀！
朕认为皇后
I
说
believe the
的
emperor
极是。
speaks wisely.
既然如此，
In that case,
陛下，陛下，
陛下保重龙体。
uh-oh.
陛下，陛下，
陛下身体抱恙，更不宜此时开战
Does he just have PB?
陛下，
便交由皇
Will
后
be left to
决
the
议。
empress to decide? Oh shit!
怎么可能？交给皇后？
陛下身体抱恙，
The
此
Majesties
时
are well.
更
I
不
think
宜
what
开
this
启
is
战
less
端。
advisable to
是啊
start a war.
将士们若得知此
The
事，
soldiers hear
必
of
将
this.
有损我
It
军
will
士
weaken
气，
morale
而助敌军威
by
风
only
啊。
emboldening the
万一
enemy.
战事不利，
Should
让
the war
陛
go
下担
poorly,
心，
it
岂
will
不
trouble
更
His
有损
Majesty.
龙
That
体
would？endanger his health even more.
臣恳请皇后
I beseech your
不要开
Majesty
战。
not to start this war.
我意已决，
My decision is
此战
final. This war
非打不可。
must be fought. Oh
臣
shit!
复议皇后
I
之意。
concur with your Majesty. That's my goal.
陛下，你刚才可
Chancellor
不
Lee,
是这么
that's not
说
what
的
you。said earlier.
此一时彼一时嘛。
Times change.
臣亦复议
I
皇
too
后之意。
concur with your Majesty.
皇
That's
后
those are
从
my
未上过战
boys.
场，不知战争的残
You
忍。
don't know the cruelty
此
of
战关
war.
乎数十万将士的性命。那么，如果战败，
If we
皇
lose,
后可
your
愿
Majesty,
承担
are
责
you
任
willing？to bear the responsibility?
不可如此呀！
我愿替陛下决议
I。will decide this matter on His
一切
Majesty's
后果，
behalf. Whatever the
我愿一
consequences,
人
I will
承
bear
担。
them alone.
皇后这是想做什么？
What's Her Majesty trying to do? She sounds uncertain.
如此大的责任
Such，grave
皇后
responsibility, Your
真能
Majesty.
独
Can
自
you
承
truly
担
bear it
吗？
alone?
还请皇后
I urge Your Majesty
三思啊！
to reconsider.
皇后三思。
你未能震慑群
He
臣，
failed to command the fear and
但此
respect
战
of the court, and yet
陛
in
下
this
却
war,
依然
His
未曾
Majesty
让步分毫。
still did not
朕意
yield an
已
inch.
决，此战非打不可。
此后，为了确保战事顺利，理智不顾龙体抱恙，
司马马下边送至前
Fuck,
线。
dude, he's gonna
但
die
此战依然
again.
旷日持久。数年后，圣朝成功攻克百劫，并一举北上，攻下了高
Why?
城。
Why has this happened again?
圣朝自此
拥有从古至今近900
Tennessee
年内
possessed
最
the
广
largest
阔的
territory in
疆
nearly
域，
9 centuries of
但因
recorded
过度
history.
操劳战士和
Wait for
政
the
事，
war and burdens of the
也
throne.
损耗了理智的身
Had
子。
wore him to the fuck. He's gonna die
他选择禅位
again.
于太子李弘，
No.
并为其组建了一批精
Well,
良
I'm
的
happy
辅
for
政班
my
底，
son.
而你距离权力的中心，却也越来越远。
Fuck. Only by returning to the past and rediscovering hidden clues can you rewrite your fate. Those blindfolds in court, your majesty, ignore them. No matter what happens, I'll fight this battle beside you to the very end. Right, let's try not have a war. Fuck, it's just not possible because of the choices of my past. I'm locked into that route. Right, I'm so sorry, my love. I'm so sorry. I have to sign with the ministers.
陛下，妾也觉得圣朝应远离战
We
火。
must keep our realms.
罪而小国，何须兴师动众？
陛下听得进去。
Oh, that would have made sense, Factly. Okay, next time I fail, I'll do that.
不必在
This
意，
matter will not
正
be
义已
discussed.
决，
My
此
decision is
战
final. This
非打
war
不可。
must be fought. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
此后，为了确保战事顺利，李治不顾龙庭
Labor day and night.
把将领
Oh
送
shit.
至前线。
但此战依然旷日持久。数年后，
Several years
圣
later,
朝成功攻克
Shang
百
Empire
家，
finally
并
conquered
一举北
Baiji
上，攻
and
下
drove
高
off the
城。
head of Gao Shang.
圣朝自
From
此
that day
拥有
forward,
从古至
the
今
Shang
近
dynasty
900
passed
年
the
内
largest
最广
territory.
阔的疆域。
Yeah, we know.
但因过度操劳战士和政事，也损耗了理智的身
Thank you
子。
for the follow. I'm gay.
他选择禅位于太子李弘，并为其组建了一批精良的辅政班底。而你距离权力的中心，却也越来越远。
Let's do the tips. All right, you can tell me what to do. Oh, that's not fair. Support the emperor and speak up for him.
你们实在枉为圣朝肱骨。
You gotta stop. I don't want him to die.
天寒了，陛下今日出门未带披风，妾为陛下送来了。陛下，妾认为应当攻打百节。
什么？攻打百节？皇后怎么插手战事？皇后此言倒是轻巧。那微臣想知道，我圣朝有何必须攻打百节的理由
Hello, Zephyria. Okay, Zephyria, what's happened on this stream? Let's catch you up really quick. We started... Where did we start today? What did we start with? Trying to think the first thing that we did. We started, Zephyria, by getting rid of Chancellor Zhang's son, but we had to find a way to smear him. He was trying to use the Wolf Fang girl, I forget her name, as like to control her, to try and fuck us over. She ultimately chose her own fate and jumped to her own death. It was a very beautiful scene, actually. He's been exiled, but he's not killed. It has been like 5 to 8 years now. We have a new son with the Emperor. Also, he's grown a fuck-ass beard. So we have that to contend with. We had a chance to kill Consort Zhao. We've had a chance to kill the annoying child that hates us. We've had a chance to kill so many. We had a chance to kill Wang, and I've said no at every pass. Now that we've got rid of the Crown Prince annoying child, he's been sent off to a fiefdom. We now have Shishin back on our side, and she is our loyal servant. Right now we are in a meeting. The prince is sick. The same thing that killed the emperor. He's got it. It's pretty sure it's like tuberculosis or some shit. And he's currently having a meeting with the ministers about going to war. One of our vassal states is being attacked, and we're trying to give advice here. And every time we pick the war, he dies. Also, he overheard the conversation with Empress Wang, and we got a couple flashbacks, and there's been rumors reported that we killed our own child Anning, and that we bought the abortion medicine, which is true. We did do that. We did use a little bit of abortion medicine on ourselves as a scheme. I have to put my hands up. I'm not innocent in this, okay? I did use a little bit of abortion powder. Right, let's try to expand our borders, I guess.
若此战告捷，正可扩张我圣朝版图，何乐而不为？
Why would we hesitate?
百劫物产贫瘠，且地处偏远，难有完累地，劳民伤财，未免得不偿失。
征战之事，岂能儿戏？
War is no small matter.
皇后此言，真令老臣汗颜。
虽是皇后，到底是妇人之见。
皇后，你先退下吧。
Oh, for fuck's sake, he's dead.
非打不可。
陛下。
之后，为了确保
I know the beard sucks.
理智不顾龙体抱恙，送往西南。
I like him more without the beard. I get that he's older now, so I get why he has the beard.
数年后，圣朝成功攻克百捷，并一举北上，攻
下 is Korea. Oh, really?
圣朝自此拥有从古至今近900年内最广阔的疆域。但因过度操劳战士和政士，
Yeah, we're gonna have to go further back.
损耗了理智的身子。他选择禅位于太子李弘，
He abdicated early.
并组建了一批精良的
We
辅助
drift
班底。
further and further.
而你距离权力的中心，却也越来越。
Right, I know where I need to go. We're not using the tip here. Storyline, we need to go. I wish I could click into here, but I have to go to the war. Why wage war? And it was to intimidate surrounding states.
陛下，
Skip.
我愿替陛下决议。
Skip.
你未能
Skip. Right, I failed. Only by returning to the past, so now I hit the tip. Confirm, tell me what to do. Oh, shit! This is where I should have recommended Ji Huashong. Alright, let's see what happens if we did that. I was like, when I made this decision, I was like, I want my emperor to have his boy. You know what I mean? Like, I've done so much scheming that, like, and I love this man, I have to, like, let him have his bestie as well, you know what I mean? But I guess I was wrong!
季怀中一直在寒门里颇
Jason
有
is
声望，
held strong
此
reputation
事
for this
他定能为
matter.
陛下分
He
忧。
can certainly
陛下
help
觉得如
share.
何？
What do you think?
既然皇后开口，
Since you
那便
recommend
由
him,
她去办吧。
then let him handle it.
那赵儿去命中书省拟旨。
I'll have the secretariat draft the order. We didn't even eat one. Oh no! We could have ate one of the sweets. Well, hold on. We've seen this scene, right?
见我如今。
Well, hold on. Now can I?
敏慧未能登上皇后之位，是敏慧无能，但那武士并非不可。和他一起看一看西北的落雪。
Wait, is this all in the same scene? Okay. We're gonna rewatch this bit because, like, it was kind of pretty cinema. And Zephyria can see it now. I know I'm in your debt. What I owe you, I will repay you in my next life. She got some fucking air, by the way. Devote yourself to winning His Majesty's favor. Fight for it, take it, struggle for it, and drag Wu down from the Empress's throne. Oh, only then will the Zhu family be spared.
我会用我的命去种下皇后和陛下之间的芥蒂，这条命从此还给徐家。
I will pay back to the Zhu family so I no longer have to live for them.
我自由。
I am free. Anyway, Wow, that was really far back, huh? Wow, that was far back. Look at all of these lives I could have ended. Consort Zhao, I let her live. The Chancellor, let them live. Li Shang, let them live. The Empress, let her live. Head of the Emperor and the Empress. No, 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 no. Don't put me at the start of this fucking chapter, please. Storyline. Back. Storyline. Fuck, how do I get all chapters? Here we are on the chapter wheel. How many fucking 41 chapters? Chat, I think we might be playing this for like a couple days. No, we didn't kill Consort Zhao, no. Alright, maybe now I can make this pivotal choice. To intimidate the surrounding states.
陛下，妾认为，若再不攻打百劫，只
There's
会
also a
让其
second
变本加
storyline,
厉。
that's true.
金铎乃我圣朝藩国，
Jindal was our
若我
vassal.
圣朝任其覆
Without
灭
to be，
国威
destroyed,
何存？
what will become the imperial
如此一
prestige?
来，
Once that
藩邦诸
happens,
国纷
other
纷效
frontier
仿，
states will
我
follow
圣
suit.
朝边境
Our borders
将永无宁日。
will never know peace.
这如何是好？不可呀！
朕认为皇后说的极是。既然如此，
陛下，陛下，
陛下保重龙体。
陛下，
陛下，
陛下身体抱恙，
Yeah,
更
there's a
不宜
whole
此
ass
时开
second
战呐。
storyline.
此事
陛下，
便交由皇后决议。
什么？不可呀！怎么可能？
That's not happened.
交给皇后？
陛下身体抱恙，
Jindal is
此时
Korea,
更
Baiji
不宜
is
开启
Japan.
战端。
Thank you for letting
是
me
啊
know, Fackley.
将士们若得知此事，
Soldiers
必
hear
将
of
有损
this,
我军士
it
气
will weaken
而
morale,
助敌军威
but
风。
only emboldening the
万
enemy.
一战事不利，
Should we
让陛下担心，岂不更有损龙
That
体？
would endanger health even more.
臣恳请皇后不要开战。
I beseech your Majesty
我
not to
意已
start this
决
war.
此战非打不可。
This war must be fought.
臣复议皇后
Concur
之
with your Majesty's decision.
陛下，你刚才可不是这么说
Is
的。
that what you said earlier?
一时比一时嘛。
Times change.
臣亦复议
I
皇
too
后之
concur.
言。皇后从未上过
Majesty
战
has
场
never set，
不
foot
知
in a
战争的
battlefield.
残
Do
忍
not。know the cruelty of
此战
war.
关乎数十万
Campaign
将士
saves
的
lives
性
hundreds
命
of thousands，
那么
of
如果
soldiers.
战败，
If we
皇后
lose,
可愿
your
承担
Majesty, are
责
you
任
willing？to bear the responsibility?
不可如此呀！
我愿替陛下决议
I'll，say this matter is
一
my
切后
behalf,
果
whatever the
我愿
consequences,
一人
I will
承
bear
担。
them alone.
众卿，
My lords,
你们只看到攻打
all
百
you see is
劫
the
需耗
cost
费
of
无数
the
兵
cost
力
of men
钱
and
粮，
supplies.
可保全金铎，
For protecting
不仅是
Jindu,
尽我大
it's
国
not only
之
our
责，
duty as a great power,
更是为将来
but
北
will
上
also
征伐
prepare
高
us
城
for
国做好
future
准备，
campaigning against
以
Gaosheng.
铺平通往辽东的
The
决
road to
胜之路。
Liandong for the final
所以
victory. So,
此战
this
刻不
war
容缓。
cannot be delayed.
皇后说的有理呀，皇后竟有如此远见。
臣复议皇后
I
之。
concur with your Majesty's decision.
陛下定也是这个想法
The Majesty must think the same. It seems
皇
the war
后
must be
竟有
fought.
如此
I
决
do
心
not，expect such resolve.
臣佩服。
辅佐皇后，是齐心协力。
United as one, it shall be so.
很快，圣朝征讨百劫的战事
They launched the
就
campaign
此
against
打
Baiji.
响。
The war had begun.
战役初始，我
From
军
the
势
start of
力
the
破
war,
竹，
our army advanced
兵临
unstoppable,
百劫的最后一道
pushing all the
防
way
线
to。Baiji in the final line of defense.
但3个月后，
3 months
前
later,
线
the
却陷
front
入了
fell
僵
into
持
a。stalemate. Uh-oh.
皇后，请看，从我圣朝
From our
前往百
territory
劫
to，Baiji,
有海洋
the、road
群
is
山
blocked
阻
by
隔，
sea and mountain
唯有
ranges.
一条狭窄的
There's
陆
only a
路可以
single
通
narrow
行。
land passage.
百劫军据此设防，
Baiji fortified the
我
pass
军
and
久
held
攻不
firm.
下，
Forces threw
长此以
themselves
往，
against it.
粮
Over
草难
time,
以
our
为继。
supplies will run out. End it swiftly with overwhelming force. Mobilize the nation to secure supply lines. Together we are strong. Many cost to life with this one. A lot of people will die, and it could become a great failure. But if we secure supply lines, we can outlast the smaller nation. But also the Emperor might die. Shit. No, I'm gonna go with supplies. Supplies is all that matters.
那么此战便应大力加强粮草供应。如此一来，将士们没有了后顾之忧，方能安心作战。
皇后说的有道理。
接下来的2年里，我军进一步加大了物资供应，可依然无法动摇敌军对领土建大的巨大手中优势。2年后。
2 years later,
后勤供应再次出现
supplies have broken down again.
我军陷入
Our army has fallen into crisis. Fuck's sake!
为助此战胜利，李治拖着病体亲力支持。
Okay, so he does die.
你们得以攻克捷，并一举北上，攻下了高城。圣朝自此拥有从古至今近900年内最广阔的疆域，但因过度操劳战士和政事。 也损耗了理智的身子。
Had warmed to the bone. Don't abdicate. Don't abdicate. Don't abdicate the throne.
皇后，这些朝臣们说，百
officials are
捷一
saying
战
that
因
during
皇
the
后的
Viking
调度
campaign,
失
Vizi's
宜，
poor
令我
command
军受损，
led to heavy
几无
losses
大
for
举。
army and nearly ruined
他
the
们不
entire
断上
campaign.
奏，恳请
Submitted
陛下
beseeching His Majesty
废除皇后之位，
depose the
以
Empress
安朝野
in
民
order to
心，
claim the
是
court
吗？
and reassure the people. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. So we're gonna have to do the big... End it swiftly with overwhelming force.
那我军当以雷霆之势速战速决。
皇后的意思是
Find an unexpected angle, feign retreat and lure them into the open, rally the elites and break through the center. Feign retreat and lure them into the open because they're going to want to... there will be a battle scene for that. Fall back in a false retreat, draw them out of their defenses, crush them in the open, bait and destroy.
会不会上当了？
Depends if they take the bait.
领命。
圣朝军队
Shang armies would order to abandon its supplies and feign their route.
无论尝试了多少
No matter how many times they
次，百
tried,
捷军始终坚
Baiji
持
held fast and refused to give chase.
后
Before
勤供
long,
应
the
出现
supply
问
lines
题。
gave up. Fucking son of a bitch! Put me back in. Okay. Unexpected angle.
我们可以放手一搏，
Could take a
从海
gamble,
上悄然进
advance
去，
quietly
打
by
百
the
捷一
sea,
个措手
catch
不及。
Baiji off guard.
海上，此招虽妙，
Strategy
却是
clever.
一步险
Also
棋
a
啊！
dangerous move.
皇后，请看，
Your Majesty,
如果
look
我
here.
军从路上进攻，
If we attack by
即使
land,
失败，
even
也
if we
还能撤
fail,
退。
we still have a path to retreat.
但是从海上登
If we
陆，
land from the
却
sea,
形同背水扎
we pitch
营
in camp。with our
一旦
backs
首
to
战
the
失
wall.
利，
The first
国
battle
军
is
将
lost.
士
Our
就将被赶
soldiers
下大海，
we
葬
driven
身渔
straight
腹
into。the sea to die beneath the
若
waves.
还因循守旧，
Continue clinging
那
to
么
old
此战的结
tactics
局
in this war
便无法扭
will
转。
never turn in our favor.
在大司空眼里，
In
从
your
海上
excellency's
进
view,
军
a
实
naval
属冒
advance
险
is，reckless.
可在百捷眼
But in
里，
Baiji's
他们
view,
绝不会想
they
到
would never
我们敢
expect
兵
us to
行
try
险招
something，so risky.
自然会疏于
Thus,
防守
their。defenses will grow lax.
若如此，路上远征战
We do
路
this.
线，可还需派遣兵力？
Should we still
我
deploy
军
troops
不妨
there?
声东击西，
Feign east and
在
strike
陆地
west.
战场大作
On the
声
land
势，
front, we create
麻
as
痹
much
百捷，
noise to keep
但
Baiji
主要军
distracted.
队
But the
仍
main
从海
force
上
will
出
depart
发，
by sea,
直达敌军后
strike
方。
at the enemy's rear.
臣领命。
赵儿，这些日子辛苦姐姐照顾
These
陛
days,
下了
thank you, sister, for taking care of His
姐姐也
Majesty.
只会这些了
The。least I could
有
do.
姐姐在，我就放心
If you
了。
hear, I can finally put my mind at ease.
多日不见，陛
The
下
day
脸
since
色
I
似
last
乎
came,
好
Your
多了
Majesty。appears to be in better spirits.
赵儿，
My
我听闻
beautiful
前线吃紧
Emperor.，
特批了国库款项，
There's a race of
皆可
funds
由
you
你调
may
配。
allocate them as you see fit.
赵儿，
And
你
shall.
不必再有后
You
顾
know
之
what?
忧
You，need to worry about it.
我会一直在你
I will
身后
always。have your back.
多谢陛下。
Thank you, Your
不
Majesty.
过陛下
But Your
要注意
Majesty
好好休养
must
才
focus
是。
on your recovery.
禀皇后，京郊大军突发骚乱，不少将士竟不顾军纪，不肯东征摆节，罢兵不前。什么？带头罢兵的，竟是功臣林怀郡王徐衍的孙子。
摆驾京郊军营。
是。
兄弟们，兄弟们，他一个只会在后宫享清福的女人，屁都不懂。 还想指挥我们去打仗？
是，
他张嘴，
便能让他们背井离乡。
老子不干！拿性命去掺和金国和百家的战士，要打，让他自己去打。
你身为义军将领，不思如何抗敌，怎可一再扰乱军心，拖延战机？
程武庭，你算什么东西？也敢教本将军做事？ 虽然你打了几场胜仗，但是在我徐家的军功面前，简直不值一提。难道说你也拜倒在皇后的16军下，想让我等去送死不成？兄弟们，这仗我们还打吗？要打就让他那个女人自己去打吧。
放肆
！Insolence. Put him to death. We're cutting this guy's head off, by the way, chat.
见到皇后还
Nice
不
to see
速
him kneel
速
in
行
pain
礼
and respect.
拜见皇后。
Kneel, motherfucker.
拜见皇后。拜见皇后。
Great Your Majesty.
起来吧。
皇后屈尊前来，末将有失远迎。
你在军中造谣生事，该当何罪？
造谣！臣的祖父已故的临淮郡王徐衍，曾为圣朝立下过汗马功劳。臣作为功臣之后，自然要直言进谏，为同袍将士的性命负责。难不成皇后今日前来，是要封住众将士的嘴不成？
Oh shit, I need to keep the support of the men, so I can't just fucking kill this guy right then and there. Oh, how fucking infuriating, because I want to just chop his head off. Oh my god.
难不成皇后今日前来，是要封住众将士的嘴不成？
人来什么军营
？There's 2 to 3 million? Holy moly. What's a woman doing in military camp? Just go home and look after her husband? What the fuck, man?
皇后，此人胆大狂妄。
The man is arrogant and reckless. How should be dealt with? Heir to a meritorious house. Executing him will have too many consequences. But he does have the ear of the men. Humiliating him might turn the men on him. Let's try win him over. Let's try win him over. I don't like him.
徐将军言重了。 军
overstating
中
it.
将士直言
The
进
army
谏
speaking，frankly
我身为
with
中
advice is
公
something I
自然
as
甚
Empress
感
greatly
欣慰。
appreciate.
中宫嘛，既然是中宫，那就应该在后宫好好待着，享受天伦啊！皇后，还是带着你这条狗回宫去爽威风，就不要在这军营里面贻笑大方了。
徐将军，军中之人，常一时口舌之快，本宫就不怪罪。若是徐将军想像祖父一样创下丰功伟绩，名留青史，本宫可以给你这个机会。
皇后所言极是，但就算要为了圣朝开疆拓土，也是为了当今陛下，怎么会为了这个后宫妇人？
你不仅未能在军中立威，亦未能扭转局势，将士们依然罢
The
兵不
soldiers
前。
refuse to advance. Okay.
之后
I know what we have to do. Chat. Kill him.
来人，拿下！
Guard sees him.
放开我！
我竟不知忠言是颠倒黑白。 煽风点火，扰乱军心。你身为圣朝将军，却率兵行罢兵之举，依圣朝律，其罪当诛。
会杀人！功臣之后，这是君王虚衍的孙子。皇后，
Your Majesty.
皇后恕罪， 看在祖父为圣朝立下汗马功劳的份上，开恩饶恕了臣吧。
好，本宫便给你一个机会。这个行营中对战事不满的将士，应该不止你一人。
臣明白了。
I understand.
臣愿写下与臣一起扰乱军心之人的名单。
竟然出卖我！
求皇后饶恕臣。
Please have mercy on me.
允了。
活下去。
我的
Yes.
你叫程务庭。
You're Cheng Wu-ting.
回皇后。是。
你直言进谏，忠诚可嘉。此番东征，若你能创下伟绩，我便奏明陛下，让你代替徐敬业成为新的宣威将军。
谢皇后。
Hi Smashy, how are you?
回禀皇后，徐敬业方才所写。乃是军中语气和谋把兵、辱骂皇后之人的名册。
And insulted your majesty. What are we gonna do now?
害惨我们了。皇后打算如何处置这些人
？How do you wish to deal with these men? I've spared a lot of people. I don't want to rule with fear. Bygones be bygones is a choice, but also too sends a powerful message. Ringleaders.
将徐敬业依军法处置，以儆效尤。
To serve as an example.
本宫知道，你们都是受了徐敬业的蛊惑。放心。本宫不会因他之错牵连你们。今日之事，本宫就当从未发生过。回宫。
你处死了徐敬业，虽表明宽恕大家，但大家惊骇于你的铁血手段，无法真正相信你会秋后算账。军营中一时人心惶惶，军心不稳。之后，为了确保战事顺利。理智只能不顾龙体。
Fuck's sake! Okay. Let bygones be bygones.
或者是皇后，难道不追究了吗？
将士们的怒火未必是坏事。我可以将这把火。转化为他们熊熊燃烧的斗志。众位将士，你们是圣朝将士，却也是圣朝子民。你们为圣朝冲锋陷阵，不是为了本宫，而是为了你们的家人。纵使你们对我有千般不满，在圣朝的荣辱面前，这些都不值一提。你们可知？若今日不战百捷，坐山观虎斗，看似太平，可如此一来，北戎、高昌国、东夷都会对我圣朝再无半点畏惧。长此以往，我圣朝边境何来安宁？届时，我们将付出的代价将是现在的千百倍。要守护圣朝，我们必须东征百捷，早日凯旋。
东征百捷，早日凯旋！
早日凯旋！东征百捷，早日凯旋！东征百捷，早日凯旋！东征百捷，早日凯旋！
Pog.
母后。
Old Ravs would execute everyone.
母后。
I am a fair leader.
贤儿乖，你母后最近忙于政事，先不去打扰。 贤儿今日誊抄了太傅教我的文章，用的是母后最喜欢的小楷。贤儿想给母后看。贤儿真是不错，贤儿再写几幅给姨母看看可好？嗯。
My son. My son, I don't really know. No.
自你亲赴军营，三军士气为之大振。接下来的2年里，你投身于朝堂与前线战事之中，事事亲为。你只想拼尽全力助圣朝打赢这场仗。而李治也因此得以安心养病。不知不觉间，又一年冬了。显庆7年。
What's the fucking budget on this, man? The Shang army is under your command. Shouted Bai Jin and drove north to conquer Gao Cheng.
圣朝自此拥有从古至今近900年内最广阔的疆域。
Nearly 9 years.
捷报！捷报
！Victory report.
皇后，前线告捷，我军大败百节及高升国，其君主被俘，已押送入圣安。
As being escorted to Chang'an.
好，太好了。
That's wonderful.
显庆7年冬，
Winter 7th year of
百节之盛，扬我圣朝国威。你再一次亲赴京郊军营，亲自为战场凯旋的战士金风洗尘。此战的胜利被你的声望印上最为
Her Majesty's mighty heaven bless the Shang. We think, Stannis, we think that this was filmed during the winter, during the off season of all the palace stuff. So we think it's quite cold here. Hello, Femboy Pooty Blaster. How are you?
陛下，
Your Majesty.
近来朝中群臣对皇后调度战事，更亲赴军营之举议论纷纷。如今皇后声望民心之盛，远胜昔年长孙太尉。皇后毕竟是后宫之人，手握如此权势，怕是不妥。
这样的话，
I don't want to hear
不想再听到第二次。
是老奴多嘴多舌，陛下息怒。
Please don't be angry.
原先质疑你、反对你，甚至污蔑你的人，如今也不得不承认，是你凭借一己之力撑起了圣朝的大半天下。在世人眼中，你统一百官，挥斥方遒，早已不仅仅是后宫了。 在你的推动下，李治开创圣朝未有之新的和身为皇后的你共同执政，视为二世。
That's such a sick name.
空前盛况，
The joint reign
自此而始。
That's so fucking baller.
垂帘听政，
这
是连从前的长孙皇后都未曾有过的尊荣。皇后之治，何止于此？
恭迎二圣。
Their Majesties.
多年经营。
Hell yes.
从这一刻开始，你正式踏入了权力的中央，真正击碎了横在后宫和前朝之间的重壁。
We're nearly there. I don't know. Moo showed a little bit of like not liking me there. Behind the beaded curtain, watch the mercy crowd before you unleash ye. Pay homage, long live the reign.
你预感到，从今往后，你只会在这个位置上走得更高，
going farther,
更远。
And I feel like you don't get much further than this. I'll be so for real with you. Like we're like. I've literally changed the whole ass system that I have a chair in the court, you know. That motherfucker's still alive? I guess he is. The joint reign begins. My lady, you will rise higher on the path of power. Empress Wu, it's never too late to take revenge. I'll remember the humiliation I suffered in the army. Mother is amazing. One day I will guard the realm just like you. Classic attendant moo. Classic attendant moo. Oh, sister's fate.
Since
you became the empress, you promoted your sister Wanshan to Lady of Han State, to Lady of Zheng State, granted her imperial Balachi petitions to return to Li Prefecture, to live out her years in peace. You grant her request, bestowing upon her grand mansions, 1,000 acres of fertile land, and countless handsome servants. But you never lose your sister. What did they squeeze in there?
你晋升你的姐姐韩国夫人元顺为郑国夫人，亲自告密，她遂请旨归返利州，安享余年。你允旨，并加赐姐姐高屋美舍，良田千顷，郡县古草无数。
But what you never knew was that your sister requested permission to leave because she had long been suffering from chronic illness. She did not want you to worry and chose to leave quietly. Why did they put that in? What the fucking... Like, the last thing we saw our sister do was fucking, like, take our son away. And then we just really threw in last minute. By the way, she's dying. It's giving, like, my home planet needs me. I have to go. It's like, yep, sister died on her way back to her home planet. Okay. Sure. What if I click this? Oh. She died under mysterious circumstances. I see.
自二圣临朝后
When did you work for him? Did you make friends with the other handsome servants? I did. Between Emperor and Empress 1,
百官朝奏
the
皆由
murders
你
in
和
the
李
court
治
were
共同
reviewed by
参
you
决。
and Li Shi.
在随后的10
Over the
年里，
decade that
你们
followed,
革故鼎
you
新，
swept away
共
the
治
old
天下，
and built anew.
圣朝国力
The
得
realm
到了进一步
grew
的攀
stronger
升。
than it had ever before.
但李治因风
But
疾
Li
易
Shi's
怒，
old ailment
身体
intensified,
严重时，
and
目
at
不
its
能
worst,
视，
he could barely see.
朝中裁决之权
Control of
遂
court
渐重于
affairs
你
gradually
一
fell
手。
into your hands.
你遣人遍寻天下名
You sent
医，
people
为
across the
李
realm
治诊
searching
治，
to treat
可
him.
却收效
But
甚
this
微。
didn't help much.
而你和李治的孩子
Meanwhile, your children
也都已渐
grew
渐
up.
长大。
Princess Taiping, we have a daughter now, let's go. Li Shan, my second son.
行，让着弟弟妹妹。
Look after your younger siblings.
李治以大儒上官仪为太子师，
父皇、母后，
悉心培养太子
He
李弘，
poured his heart
以隐
into
隐有传位之心。
Li Hong. Oh shit, he's old as fuck.
儿臣刚从上官老师那里上完
Just
课
finished my lesson,
来迟
master.
了。
红儿好
Forgive me.
学是
But
好
diligently
事，
is good,
但也
Hong.
要注意身子。
But mind your health as well.
今日天寒，
It's been quite cold
你不
lately.
必日日去弘文
You didn't
馆，
go to the
便
institute
吩
every
咐
day.
上官仪
You'd
来
have
东
them
宫
come
授
to the
课吧。
Eastern Palace.
万万不可！
That would be not be proper.
父皇自幼教导儿
Father
臣，
taught me since
为
childhood
君者理应尊师
that
重
ruler
道，
must honor his
天下哪有老
teachers.
师见学生的道理？
How the
上
teacher
官
comes
老
to
师
student.
乃当世之才，
One of the great
儿
scholars
臣
of
心
his
向往
age.
之
I deeply admire
理应
him.
登门求学。
I only wish. Oh no, dude.
好好好，
Ha ha ha.
都依你啊。红儿说的是，母后何时不答应了？
When have I ever refused you,
母
Hong?
后此言当真？
Do you truly mean it?
坐下说吧。
Come sit.
父皇，儿臣此行
I
确实有
came
事要
today
走。
to report something.
红儿是在为何事担
Was it
忧
that？troubles you, Hong?
儿臣听上官仪老师说，如今征
Master told me
兵
that the current
在规定时间
description
内
law
未
for
能到
soldier
达的
fails
士
to
兵
report
会
on
被株
time.
连全族
His。entire clan can be
但
punished
儿臣
for it.
认为，
But I believe
若士兵未能如期
soldier
到达，
arrives late.
如有不得已的原
There may
因，
be
便
unavoidable
不可一概而
reasons.
论。
Such cases should
所
not
以儿
be.
臣希
So I
望
humbly request
可以
that
修改此律法。
consideration be given to amending this law. Following Shangwan Yi's council wishes to amend the laws for the soldiers. How do you respond? I think it would be good, considering what the soldiers just did for us in the war. Yeah, this is our son now. He's older now. This is Hong. and he's grown up. I know our baby boy is grown up. Okay, I think we owe the soldiers a solid, and I will share Hong's intention.
母后也正有此意。
I was thinking the same.
近年征战频繁，也是时候该息兵养民，宽缓军纪了。
And ease up on military rules.
谢母后。不过，
However,
儿臣还有一件事。
I have another matter. Uh-oh.
儿臣幼时曾亲睹徐
When I was
阶
young,
于
I
坠楼
witnessed
身亡。
her plunge to her death from a tower. All these
儿臣
years,
常常被噩梦
I've
所
been
困，
haunted by
内心
nightmares,
难安。
tossed in endless.
请母后为徐阶于
I
修
begged
庙，
mother to build a
以度
temple
其
for
冤
her
魂。
to console her wronged spirit. I will let His Majesty decide. I will follow your Majesty's decision.
既如此，便
If
追
that is the
封他为
case,
徐贤
let her be
妃，
posthumously
以礼入庙
deserve kindness and
儿臣
honored
多谢父皇
by
恩典。
ancestral law.
红儿，坐下说吧。
Hong, come sit. He's quite ill, but
上
he's
官仪
alive.
老
He's
师德
going
才兼备
blind.，
有治国安民之才，
West for the
更是
wisdom.
父皇为儿臣着审的授业恩师。
imperial tour.
儿臣在想，
I've been
母后
thinking.
因心疼父皇
Mother
龙
worries
体，
about your health.
为国事夙兴夜
She
寐
toils day and，
操劳过甚，
burdened by the state
可
of
此非长
affairs.
久之
This
策，
cannot endure a
不如
long-term
趁此
measure.
时机，
Perhaps it's the
请
right
父
time for
皇、
me to
母
ask
后
father and
考虑
mother
擢升上官仪
to
老师
elevate
为中
master
书令，
chancellor of the
不遗余
secretariat.
力，为国分忧。不知母后意下如何？
I wonder what mother thinks. Want you to grant his teacher Shang Yi a greater authority to share your burdens? I think we have to refuse this. This is our son, but this Shang Yi guy is vying for power in our older age. We have to refuse this one.
红儿啊，此事还需容后再议。
Should be revisited in due
上官
time.
仪确有宰相
Possesses
之
the
才，
talent of a
便
chancellor.
依你吧。
I grant your
多谢父皇。
request.
红儿，你勤思政事，
It's
尊
good that you
贤
care
爱
about
民
state
是好
affairs.
事，
Uh-oh.
但是上官大夫布置
You
的
must not
功
neglect the
课也
lessons
不可以懈怠。
Assisted by
父皇
Master
母后
Shang
老了，
Mother and I are
这
growing
江山
old.
重任，你
Before
要早
long,
日担起来。
responsibility of ruling. So funny to be like, we're growing old and like we both look so young and good.
是，儿臣这就告退，
I'll take
勤
my
习课
leave
业。
now. Yeah, we are growing old. You wouldn't think it.
皇后，
His feelings towards you have
红儿毕
changed.
竟年少，不
Paul
谙
is
世
young,
事，
needs more
不必
time.
和他生气。
Don't be angry.
陛下决定便是。
Your Majesty will
红儿的
decide.
这些请求看似谦卑，
May sound humble.
实则是在理智的默
We
许
see
下，
tact
对我底下的步
approval.
步
They're
是的。
testing my forbearance.
他们从来都不只是我的家
They're more
人，
than just my family.
亦可能是我的
They are also
政敌。
my political rivals.
陛下，臣有本奏。
Are you shitting me, dude? We spent all this time getting rid of fucking Zhang Xin, and now we've got fucking Shang Yi, who's back with the same fuck ass beard, and he's going to be like our #1 political rival now, is my prediction. I have a memorial to present.
陛下，5日前，彗星在左射蹄星座旁出现，此微垣异动，实乃不吉之兆。
An auspicious omen. Now he's coming here talking about omens.
乃
The
朝中
power
公
of the
股，
court.
可畅所欲
Speak
言。
freely.
朕可有失德之
I
处，
committed moral
以至于
failings
触怒上天。
that displeased
陛
heaven.
下一向仁德，
Always show with
有错的绝
benevolence.
非陛下，而是陛下
It lies with someone
身边之人。
at your Majesty's side.
微臣听着就觉得十分惶恐。
身边之人，
陛下，
Your
圣朝年
Majesty,
间，
in the
太
early
史令
years,
就册
Grand
出谶
Astrologer
言，
once
圣
foretold
3代而
the
亡，
dynasty,
女主武
three
王
generations of women
代
named
有
Wu
天
to
下。
take the realm for herself.
陛下，武后身为女子，
Empress Wu is a
理应
woman.
安守后
She should
宫。
remain in the rear
这些年
palace.
她却聘姬司臣，
A hen
借陛下
crows
养疾期间，
Majesty
在朝堂上
did well,
搅弄
stirred
风
up
云
trouble in，the
只手
court.
遮天，
Well,
名为为陛下分忧，
she
实
shares your
乃
burden.
一
This
步
is
步
indeed step
乱
by
我圣
step.
朝纲纪，攫取我圣朝基业。
放肆！
How dare you?
这些年是朕让
All
皇
these years
后
I trust
分
the
担
Empress
政
of
务，
state affairs.
她为圣朝
She's
殚精
devoted
竭
herself
虑，
completely to state
是圣
affairs.
朝的功
She's
臣。
been one to his pillar of the realm.
切勿被一叶障目啊！
Don't miss the forest for the trees. Empress was never indeed intended to serve the realm. What she seeks is to seize the throne. In the Han Dynasty, Empress Lu would monopolize power in the realm that fell into chaos because of it. You must take it as a warning. You must not allow the Empress to bring such disaster upon the realm again, Your Majesty. Members of the Wu clan step by step, the foundation of the signs of replacing ruling are already set before us. For the sake of the realm and the legacy of our ancestors, let's not. Today I beseech Your Majesty to act without delay to depose Empress Wu. His words are utterly absurd. As he suffered from severe headaches, Her Majesty, who led the campaign, she devoted herself to the state and the people. She's also the Crown Prince's mother. She's honored the two sovereigns. How could the position of the Empress be stripped away so arbitrarily? We've seen a stable court, a peaceful realm, and a prosperous people. He knows all of this. Some baseless prophecy to slander Her Majesty. What is your intention? You members of the Shang Dynasty are servants of Empress Wu. Empress Wu is allowed to continue acting as regent. You're watching the dynasty fall with your own eyes. The female ruler Wu will be the undoing of our realm. When that day comes, how will Your Majesty face the late Emperor, the ancestors of the Shang Dynasty? This is so crazy because, like, it's so fucked that, like, way back then, all it took was an old motherfucker being like, a comet said that women are bad. Like, why is this guy who's just, like, wiggled his way into court scheming so hard, and we're like, yes, let's listen to his input. You know what I mean? It came to me in a dream that women are bad. We must depose the Empress. Depose her, rather. Empress truly harbors no ambition to teach Your Majesty to restore the proper order as it was. Sacrifice your men to quell public fury. I feel like I should be allowed to punish this guy, but it's going to make our son not like us. And our Li Shi is starting to feel like I have insane. Is the Emperor who made him Chancellor? The Emperor is sussing you so hard. You think he's moving against me? Li Shi? Maybe Li Shi is moving against me. I'm going to do sacrifice my men. I don't like to do it, but I'm going to. I think I need to appear strong in court here. Let's quell public fury. They came prepared under the guise of righteousness. They seek to force me to relinquish power. I can yield a little on the surface and remove their pretext for attacking me. Then I will untangle the situation completely. Who should I abandon? Well, I don't know who these motherfuckers are. I can't pick. Apparently there's a whole ass route where we could have had these two guys. Who the fuck are these guys? Are they family? Oh, they are. They're the brothers. If I agreed to let my brothers in. Oh yeah. My fucking asshole brothers. I'm sorry, Ji and Lee. I'm sorry. Harbor such concerns. Let them be demoted and exiled. Li Yifu as well. From this day forward, the selection of chancellors shall be decided by His Majesty and Mr. Shangwan. Will that satisfy you? You chose to sacrifice your boys to secure your place, and it worked. But from that day on, not a single ally, no one would pledge allegiance to you like a bird of prey ever brought you soar no more. Uh-oh. Okay. Though you still stood within the court, your edge was gone. Okay, that was a bad choice. That was pretty bad. I didn't realize we were gonna fucking send them off to their death. I didn't realize we were gonna fucking exile them. Strategic retreat. Well, I can't pick the other option. It's locked, so... Fucking punishes incel ass. Has slandered me with talks of omens and heavenly signs. By law, he deserves severe punishment. I'm advanced in years and troubled by constant infirmity. All these years, the Empress has borne the burden in my stead and diligently managed the state affairs. Since that is the case, I will abdicate the throne to the Crown Prince and retire with the Empress. Fine by me. I beseech your Majesty to reconsider. Carries He's capable of being responsible for this matter. My decision is final. There will be no further debate. That's fine. With overwhelming calls to depose you, Vichy chose to stand with you. 3 days later, Vichy issued the decree of abdication. He ascended to the throne as an emperor. Then, you and Li Qi withdrew to a tranquil palace in the mountains, away from the court. Over the following years, Li Qi's health gradually improved. Together, you passed through winter after winter, at peace in your retreat, growing old side by side. Wasn't that nice? Funny that that's a bad end. Funny that that is a bad end. Fine, we'll withdraw. Harbors such concerns, then I will withdraw to the rear palace. For the rest of my life, I will never again set foot in court for the sake of peace in our realm. Majesty is wise. This is truly a blessing for our realm. It is a blessing to our realm. Don't abdicate the fucking throne! No! Fuck's sake. I don't want to bring the brothers in. I don't want to bring them in. I hate them. I think I do. Right, hold the fucking phone, man. Right. Take me there. What do you mean I fucking can't do that? I have to go back and get my brothers. Fuck you, game. Hold on. Where did he offer my brother place in the court? What fucking chapter was it in? It might have been in here. It's not in here. Suppose Empress's parting words. Whose side are you on? Why wage war on... Okay, so no. He offered... My brothers were before that, wasn't it? Nope, not that one. Was it Feast of Power? Stake life on a gambit. One strike, one kill, an ally for rebellion. Feast of Power 2. Oh, maybe. That was to get the guy in. Respect, here it is. Thank you, Your Majesty.
或许他们能有用。
They may still prove useful.
多谢陛下。
Oh, I know they will.
于哥哥们而言，
For your brothers,
这样的提拔
such a
无异于
promotion
平步
is
青云。
nothing short of a meteoric
但你清
rise.
楚哥哥们的秉
But you
性，
know their temperaments
为避
well.
免他们成
To
为你
keep
的
them
笑
from
柄
becoming a
和
source
掣
of
肘，
ridicule or liability
你
to
召他
you,
们即刻入
summon
宫，
them to the
以
palace at
警示
once,
敲打他
planning
们。
to give them a firm warning.
皇后怎么让咱们在这么偏的地方见面啊？真是不把我们兄弟
She doesn't think much of the two of us.
参见皇后。
Greetings, Your Majesty. Let me slap the fuck out of them.
入宫的路
Is the journey to the
可还
palace
好
a
走？
smooth one? In the end, it still falls to me to promote you. Well, yeah, they look so bitchy. Let's be mean to them.
不中用的东西。
Useless
未曾
fools.
想你们最后
Who would have thought that in
还
the
需要
end you
靠
would still
本
need
宫
me
来
to
提拔。
elevate you?
皇后未免太过
Your
自
Majesty
负，
grows
以
rather
我等之
arrogant.
才，早
With
就
our
应该位
talent,
列
which
公
belongs
卿。
to the high
如今是
ministers.
陛下开眼，
Now that His
知人
Majesty
善
finally
任。
recognized
哥
their
哥说的
ability,
是，
brother speaks
皇
the
后久
truth.
居深宫，养尊
Lived in
处
comfort
优，
deep within the
又怎知
palace.
我等为武家呕心沥血，
How
夙夜
could you
辛
know
劳
what
者？
we've toiled for the Wu
二
family?
位兄长可真是一朝得势，便忘了主人。
Or have forgotten who put you there?
你不过是仗着姊妹入宫，得了个韩国夫人
Any
的
title
封号，
Lady of
胆
Han
子
State?
倒是不小，竟敢口出狂言，
Audacious
侮辱
enough to
朝
speak
廷命
insolently
官。
and insult officials of the
我是
court.
仗着姊妹入宫，
I raid on my sister's
得了这身
coattails,
锦
and that's
袍，
why I wear these fine silks.
总比尔等得了官
Better
帽
than you two taking up
却
my
不知
office,
从何而来
getting
的
to put the
恨
caps on your head.
罢了。姐姐，
Keep them in place.
废弃也是其次，
Even the worthless
就看
can
将
serve a
来怎么
purpose.
用。
All depends on how to use
二
them.
位
in
既
the-
然时来运
Since
转，
fortune has turned in
那
your
么便自
favor,
求多福，
take care of yourselves.
退下吧。
You may leave.
这儿。
此后，朝臣们看到了陛下对武士外戚的提拔，
They witnessed
选择
his
报效你的
favorment
朝臣
and chose to
日
pledge
渐增多。
allegiance.
但于你而言，
Yet for
当今
you,
最要紧
the
的
most pressing
是
matter
进一
now
步
is
架
to
空太
weaken
尉身
Zangson's
后事。
faction. Okay, so now fuck me. Now that I've done that, I can go all the way to the forward. Wait, I assume I'm in this chapter. Yeah, strategic repeat. This must now be open. Yes! Bye, bitches. Yes, man.
既然上官大夫有此
Since he
忧虑，
harbors such
那便
concerns,
贬谪我武
then I
士
will
族
exile the
亲，
members of my Wu clan.
削去我两位兄长的官
My two
职，
brothers should be stripped of
以
their
此
posts
杜
in
绝
this
外
way.
戚之患。
Threat of the Imperial
上官
meddling.
大夫
Will that satisfy
可
you?
满意。
皇后如此深明大义，
Your Majesty's sense
实
of
乃我
justice is a
圣朝
blessing
之
to our
幸。
realm.
皇后深明大义，实乃圣朝之幸。
Bye, bitches.
启禀皇后，皇后的两位哥哥请
Your
出
two
见
brothers
见。
request an audience.
皇后开恩呐！皇后开恩呐！皇后开恩！臣等
We beseech your majesty, his majesty always cherished you. If you put a good word for us, I'm sure he'd take back that decree, stripping us of our posts. Your majesty, please show mercy. For the sake of our shared blood, please don't abandon us, we swear, to serve you faithfully. Why do I always love pathetic groveling people? Like, my favorite villains are always like pathetic grovelers. I love it so much. You know, I have empathy towards them now. I don't know why. But because they're so pathetic, I feel for them.
这是主子专为二位向陛下请来的赏赐，鸟蹄金。有此等恩赏，足带着皇后的福泽，荣归故里。
Return in honor.
臣等多谢皇后。
Thank you, Your Majesty.
可我等
But we
只想继续留在朝
only wish to
堂，
remain
为
in
陛
court
下效，
to continue serving His
为
Majesty,
皇后效命，
serve
为
Your
皇后，
Majesty.
为皇。
聒噪。来人。
皇后，皇后，皇后，你这么对你的亲生哥哥，
For treating your
谁
own
会
brothers
如
this
何
way,
看你啊，
what
皇
people
后？
say of you.
你这般对我们，
You
不是
treat
在
us
九
like
天之
this.
下也会
Our
对你
father
寒
and
心
mother。 so disappointed in you.
皇后，皇后。
Silence them on the road back to their... Send them home to live out their years. I'm not fucking killing them. Even though they would kill me.
我与两位哥哥的恩
Or
怨
just between my two brothers and me.
就此了结吧。
Let it end here. We are the HBIC now. What does that mean?
本宫今日
Some of you
召
today
见
also
你
hold
们，
Perdante.
是为了上官仪谏言废
Shang
后之
Yi's
事。
calling for my deposition.
我们需要尽快
We must dismantle their
瓦解
power
其势力。
without delay.
臣与义父商量了一策，
We've discussed a plan.
一为皇后修书据
Believe
典
that
为名，
you announced a
召集
project
天下有才
using
之
it as a
士，
means to draw learned
为
men.
皇后筹谋。
That serve as advisors to
颇
Your
具成
Majesty.
效。
It's yielded
如今
remarkable
北门学
results.
士人才
Cores
济
of
济，
Northgate are
很
formidable.
快，像上官仪这样
Men like Shang
就
Yi,
算有心，
even if they wish to
也
challenge
再
Your
无
Majesty, would no
和皇
longer
后分
have the
庭
power to
抗
do
礼
so.
之能了。
做得不错。
Well done.
皇后，昨日朝堂之上
During yesterday's court，
弹冠
session,
皇后
I
凤
noticed
体
you
前
seemed
案，
unwell.
特取来这藩邦进贡的百
The
年山参，
century-old ginseng,
正事虽重，皇后
Your
亦当
Majesty,
爱惜
must
自己
take care
身
of
体。
your health.
你有心了。
Very thoughtful.
皇后，
Hello.
陛下传皇后
His
即
Majesty
刻制领
summoned
一
you
殿
to
仪
the
式。
Liangyi Palace.
你们先退下吧。
You may both withdraw for now. Something is awry.
陛下突然相召，
I see
所
something
谓
me so
何事？
suddenly. What could it be about?
今日上官仪叩见陛下，
Had an audience with him
状告
today
义父贪墨受贿，
because of the issue of
弹劾的
embezzlement.
奏折已到了御前。
什么？
Uh-oh. They're impeaching Li Yifu. Uh-oh. Enemies to lover, you're calling it?
妾参见陛下。
Your Majesty.
这便是你一手提拔的贤
It's the
相。
capable chancellor you promoted? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't do
义
that.
父身为一国宰
A
相，
chancellor
是
of the
公然
realm
卖官鬻爵、
openly
结党
sells
营私、
offices
贪
made
赃
up
枉
of
法，
factions,
在
takes
他的眼
bribes.
里，还有圣
In his
朝律
eyes, is
法，还
there
有
any
朕
law
吗？
left? Is there still an emperor? He came prepared. The proof is conclusive.
李义府虽有错，
Li Yifu may
但
have
对
his
我向来
faults,
极为
but
忠
he's always
心。
been loyal to me. Say, we can't say anything. We can't. We like. As much as I need Li Yifu, and we're gonna have to come back to this when I'm inevitably locked out of something else, I think that we have to. I think we have to let him. Like, also Li Shi is pissed off, man. I think we need to give him space to be pissed off and show that we are on his side. Say nothing.
李义府竟如此辜负陛下的栽培，祸乱朝纲。
He's thrown the court into chaos. I share your majesty's anger. Whatever judgment your majesty makes, I will raise no objection.
It
pleases me that you understand my burden. Well, Li Yifu should be stripped of his position in Chancellor and exiled at a later date. Take a rest. You've been consumed. Please take better care of your health. Empress, bring me the memorials I've yet to review. Your allies' memorials, your opponents' memorials. What are these memorials? You know, like what are they? Are they like wrongdoings? They're like meeting agendas. I see. 2 seconds, chat. Checking a thing. That's so sick. I am going to... I am being tested, and these are put here for a reason. I will bring him my allies' memorials. Began assisting in state affairs, she toils day and night, devoted herself wholeheartedly to serving the nation, never slacking for a single day. Uh-oh, I think I've given them the wrong one. They're glazing me. And Empress, you may withdraw for now. Fuck, I'm weary. I wish to be left alone. Hold on, chat. I'm changing. I want to pick the other one. I want to give him my opponents. Her Majesty rose from tyranny, leaving the realm of despair. She should be deposed to answer for the will of the people. Chat, I'm going back. I'm going back, man. She toils day and night, devotes herself for and serving the nation. No, yeah, you know what? Chat. Let him cook. Maybe he'll take our side. Give him the ops. Her Majesty rose with tyranny, leaving the realm in despair. She should be deposed to answer the will of the people. Empress woos, faction strikes people down. Her thirst for power. She should be deposed. Your Majesty, what's wrong? They're all impeaching you? This is my fault. You've endured so many baseless accusations because of me, and yet I... Your Majesty, I don't care about their accusations. What I truly care about is your Majesty. Will there come a day when you begin to trust them too? I trust you. When I look back on that, I finally realized that Li Ji did not truly trust me. He simply pitied me. At first, they seemed no different from each other, yet the truth between them proved worlds apart. Uh-oh. Power struggle between Emperor and Empress? Oh, fuck, man. Between Emperor and Empress too. Yuzi,
皇后她可是有话要让你带给我。
因为你为官不正，主子差点受牵连。今日主子念着与你的往日情分，
皇后来了。
Hello, Dash Taco.
主子，他来了。
罪臣李义府。
Your guilty servant didn't expect to trouble your majesty to see him off in person.
你有罪不假，
You're guilty and that
但
much
此
is
事的
true.
起因
But the root of
是
this
源于
matter
陛下
is
对
His
我的
Majesty's
忌惮。
suspicion of me.
我没有出手保
I
你，
didn't step in to
你
save
不
you.
怨我。
Do you resent me for that?
若非当年皇后出手相助，臣早已被贬出省外。何况这本就是当前局势下，
Given this
皇后
situation,
不得不行
this
之
is
责。
the only course your
微
majesty
臣
could
无
take.
怨。
I hold no resentment. That's why he's my fucking
京城的
goat.
美酒佳人，臣也
Enough
享
of the
用够
fine
了。
wine and beauties of the
此去西
capital.
周，
Now that I'm
正
bound
好
to
尝尝
visit
不
the
同的
perhaps
美
I
酒
will taste， different
看看
wines
不同的
and
佳
meet
人。
different beauties. You're a troublesome asshole, but I love you.
从未变过。
皇后，
Your Majesty,
微臣还有最
I've
后。
one last thing to say.
上官仪等人废后之心不死，
They've not abandoned their intention to help you.
早做打算。
You know what, mate? I'm hitting him with one of these as well.
知道的，此去西周，斟酌。
Take care. My humble servant.
回宫吧。
Let us return to the palace. Whatever your grace requires, I will do my utmost to serve without hesitation or complaint. I will not fail your expectations. I concur with your majesty's decision. That's my fucking boy. That's my fucking boy right there. I bid you farewell. I'm gonna miss you.
主子，李义府说的有道理。
李义府 is right.
那上官仪未免太过张狂。
has become far too
主子尽管
arrogant.
吩咐，
Just give
西
the
心
order and I
一定为主子
will remove this
除此大患。
threat for you. Xishan, I'm so scared to lose you. I can't lose Xishan. I don't know what I would do if she died. She's itching to kill. And the Emperor doesn't trust me. Her eye makeup is so good, by the way. Oh, what one? Because we're in a cart guitar. Let her do it just this once. But what if I lose Xishin? I can't lose. I can't do it. I can't do it, Kristen. If I lose Xishin, it will crush me. It will crush me, Ravs, not the Empress. She must. No. Wiggly cart. Hell yeah, Alex. Fine, let's try one little murder. We'll try one little kill. She's
悄无声息的了结。
See that he's dealt with quietly.
西心，
Xishin.
此事就交给你去办。是。
Chat, if Xishin dies, I'm coming back. Oh, she's so badass.
齐心动手很干净，大理寺毫无线索。
Found no
上官
evidence.
仪虽身死，
When Shang
但依
Wenyi
然
died,
是世人
he
眼中
remained
的
in the
形
eyes of
象，
the people a virtuous chancellor.
并以宰相
He was
尊
buried
荣
with honors due of a chancellor.
臣有本要
A
奏。
memorial to present.
往后的年岁，
In the years that
依然
followed,
有许多如上
there were
相
always
之
officials
辈，
like him.
在陛下面前
Before the
一次次
emperor,
抨击聘
they
金
repeatedly
私
condemned
仇
the
的
empress,
王
claiming
后，
that a hen's crow at dawn.
更一次次说起
And again
那
and
令人心
again,
惊的
they invoked the ominous
武王
prophecy
谶言。
of ruler Wu.
朕已年迈，
Stop abdicating your fucking throne.
多亏皇后以身代之，亲历国政。
Fuck's sake.
既是如此，朕愿禅位于太子，与皇后颐养天年。
陛下，太子上幼，还请陛下吩
Powerful
咐。
sexism lives on. I
太子
made a
得上
martyr.
官
You're
大
not
夫的教
wrong,
导，
nice.
颇有人君之风，可堪众人。
At least we got to see Shishin do a sick ass kill.
不必在意。
I don't like the way you're looking at me, Mr. Twink. We drew her into the mountains. Yeah, we went to the nice mountains. Alright. Condemn him and make his death resound? I feel like that never works. We have to fabricate a charge.
我会设法饶他
I'll
性
find a
命，
way to
只
spare
罢
his
免其
life.
职
He
务。
will only be stripped of his
如此
office. How kind of you, my lady.
你命季怀中罗之
You
罪
ordered
名，
him to fabricate charges.
上官仪如你所
This is
愿
you
被
wished.
罢
He
免，
was dismissed from
可
office.
是如此轻的
But
惩
such a
罚，
light punishment
却给了朝堂官
sent a
员一个
message
信
to
号：
court officials.
反对你的代
The
价
cost of opposing you
不过如
is
此。
nothing more than this.
臣有本要奏。
Fuck's sake. Alright, kill him.
我要让上官仪死得轰轰
You
烈
want
烈
to。die in a way that the whole
主子
court
的意思是，
remembers.
上官仪已然成为朝堂之中废后一
He's
党
already
的旗
become
帜。
the
若
banner
我
of the
就这么
faction
轻描
to
淡
oppose
写
me
的
if I
带
let this
过，
pass
那
lightly.
朝堂中
The
人
court will
便
only
会觉
think
得反对
that
我的
opposing
代
me
价
carries
太
little
小。
cost.
既然代价太小
If，the cost is
自然
small,
会有人前
there
赴
will
后
always be
继，
others lining up
去做那忠言直诫
for、this role
流
of the
芳百
righteous
世的
minister
贤者。
who's blunt, the
唯
vice
有让
wins
他们断了
eternal
这个念
praise.
头，
By
让他
crushing
们
that
胆
thought
寒
and，making them
让
tremble.
他们忌惮，我以后的路
Well, here's the thing.
才
I'm
能
going to
走
do
顺
this, and then husband is going to be like, "Why? Why have you done this?" Fuck's sake. Because you know the right answer. You know the right answer because he doesn't trust me is to do it behind his back. But I love him. So I need to bring it to him. I need to bring it to him.
还需借陛下之手，
It can only be
方
resolved
能以正
legitimately
言
for His
实。
Majesty's intervention.
你命季怀中罗之罪名，
You ought to fabricate a
呈到了
charge.
陛下面
So
前，
if he'd been laid.
但你轻视了上官仪
You
在
underestimated
陛
his
下心中
standing
的
and
分量和
loyalty
重
in
重
His Majesty's heart.
陛下特命三司审理
Ordered
其罪，
them to conduct
为
a
其
special
洗刷了
investigation,
冤
clearing
情
him of all charges.
而季怀中更因此事
Was demoted
被
as a
贬谪
result. Son of okay. I fucking knew that we'd have to kill him. We're gonna have to go behind husband's back. Sorry.
此事必须以雷霆
Must
之
act
势
with swift authority
速战速决。
and end this at once.
这皇宫可真气派。
Imperial Palace is magnificent.
这是
Who that?
主子，他是今年被选
Newly
为国
selected
新人。
entering the palace this year. Am I seeing myself in her or am I seeing an enemy? I'm seeing myself in her. Back when I was a wee baba. As it is morning court, Her Majesty will preside in his stead.
有本奏来，
Any
无
memorials
本
speak
退
now.
朝。
If none, the court is dismissed.
皇后，你怎么？
皇后，臣有事要
I
奏
have。a matter to report.
大理寺已经查明，
Judicial reviews completed
这是上
investigation.
官仪
Secret
写给
letter
前
written
太
by
子李忠的
Shang
密
Yi
信
to the Crown Prince Li
两
Zhong.
人早已沆瀣一气，
They've long been in
妄图
collusion,
内外呼应，
coordinate
密
and
谋造
outside the scheme of rebellion.
你胡说什么？
此事梁王李忠已经供认不讳。
Has
荒
already
唐！
confessed.
老臣曾是李忠殿下的老师，
I was his tutor.
书信往来也只是和李
Our
忠殿
letters
下
were
畅
discussed
谈
ahead
课
of his
业。
studies.
你这封信是哪儿来的？
皇后，
harbors treacherous intent, has overstepped the bounds of a minister. He spread reckless slander, trying to sow discord between your majesties. A scheme of rebellion. He calls himself a loyal minister. Such treacherous conduct must not be treated lightly. I concur. Well, they all agree with me. Proof is irrefutable. His entire family shall be executed. Right, Hazy? Li Hong, my eldest son?
殿下，母后，母后，儿臣清楚老师的为人，
My teacher's
他是
character
绝对不
well.
可能做出来这等谋逆
He
之
will
事
never。commit such
还请
rebellion.
母后明察。
I beg Mother to investigate this further.
红儿，知人知面不知
Prince's
心。
face can be known
上
but
官
not their
仪
heart.
与废太子谋划之
Conspiracy
事，人证物证俱在，
supported by both witnesses
不可
and
因为
proof.
自己的私
You must
情
not let personal
而是
feeling
非不
cloud your
分吗？
judgment.
母后，老师对儿臣恩重如
Teacher
山
has，been a great guide to me.
我相信老师。
I believe him.
若上官老师参与谋逆，
If truly took
那
part
儿
in the
臣定然也
rebellion, I
脱不
could
了
not
干系
possibly be。
还请母
uninvolved.
后
In that case, I beg
向儿
Mother
臣一
to
同降
punish
罪。
me as well. You're trying to force your mother to her death? Oh, it's so fucked up if we kill her son. You're trying to force your mother to her death? Are you trying to force your mother to her death? It's a good choice.
红儿，上官仪做出此等大逆不
Committed
道
such
之事，你却
unforgivable
如此
rebellion,
护着
yet you
他，
defend him so fiercely.
难道你是想看
Do
着
you
你
wish
的
to
母
see your
后被
mother
逼
driven
死
to
吗？
her death?
儿臣并非有意要相
Never
逼于母
intended to
后，
force mother,
只是母后如此，
but what you have done
实在乱了我
has
圣朝
thrown the
社
realm
稷
into。chaos.
求母后开恩，
I beg mother for mercy.
求母后开恩，
I beg mother for mercy.
求母后开恩。
I beg
殿
mother
下
for mercy. Your Royal Highness. Fuck. This is why you shouldn't have children. The Crown Prince won the hearts of the people. More and more officials are risking their lives for him. More and more people rallied behind the Crown Prince Li Hong and set themselves against you.
朕已年迈，不堪风疾。
Stop abdicating the fucking throne! Do you intend to drag your men down with you?
红儿，你说此事与你有关，
You claim
那
this
么必
involves
然
you.
会牵连出东宫的更多属臣，这是更多的人
That
命。
means many more lives at
红儿，
stake. Think
想清
carefully,
楚，
Hong.
是一时失言，
Is that merely a slip
还
of the
是果
tongue,
如
or do you
其
truly
事？
mean it?
你知道，红儿自幼受尽儒
Hong
学
had
熏陶，
steeped in
而
teaching.
他这样的人，
For someone like
软
him,
弱不在于自己，
weakness was never himself.
而在于不愿因自
That
己
he will not allow
而
innocent
牵连
people
任
suffer
何
because of
无
him.
辜之人。
是儿臣
It was.
失言了。
I spoke out of turn.
将上官仪关入天牢，
Confined in
即
imperial
日行
prison.
刑。
His execution will be carried out.
老臣冤枉！老臣冤枉！我要见陛下呀！
老师，
陛下，女子主政，天
When a
坤
woman
颠
rules
倒，
heaven and earth are
陛下
upended,
正
and
直
calamity is sure to follow.
我圣朝
Shame dynasty will become a laughing stock to all. That guy's got problems. Well, dinner's going to be awkward.
这儿
Yan Shao,
帮我选上官仪。
summon Shang
我
On
打
Yi for
算
me. I'm going
陛
to
下，
Your Majesty.
上官仪犯了谋
Changwan
逆
Yi
之罪，
committed rebellion.
已经伏诛。
He's already been executed.
陛下，
Your Majesty.
陛下圣体未愈，
Your health is yet
赵
to
儿不想
recover.
因此
I didn't
扰了
wish
陛下的
to
清
trouble
静。
Your Majesty with this matter.
陛下，皇后，
Your
太子殿
Majesty.
下自那日早朝回来便一病不起，
He's taken
到现在
ill
仍未好。
and is yet to recover.
太子有事，为
His
何不
Honor
早些
says,
告诉
why did
本
you
宫与
tell His
陛下？
Majesty and me
是
sooner?
太子殿下他不让小的
He
前来。
forbade me from reporting it.
皇儿定是知晓，
Hong must
上
know
官
that
仪已
Shang
死，
Wen Yi is
我要
dead.
去看他。
I must go see him.
陛下龙体抱恙，
Your
未
Majesty's
老。
unwell.
红儿怕是跟我有了心结，
Hong seems to bear
解铃
resentment
还需
towards me
系
now,
铃
the
人，
one who tried
还
tied
是
him
我
up.
先去看
Allow
看。
me to visit him first.
陛下放心，
Rest assured, Your Majesty. I think he might have a chat with Mu now and hate me. What's he doing? What's he reading? Oh, it's our son.
一佐我皇家熙，
To aid and guard the
名比
imperial
四
throne,
方，
make the empire's
同
peace
天
its
地之
own,
归
as
亮
heaven
相
and earth is，
其
boundless
日月
span.
之辉
It
光
shines。like sun and moon
母
over
后
man.，
这是什么意思呀？
What does that mean?
这是夸赞
It
盛
is
世的
praise
海
for an
晏
age of
和
peace
亲。
and
母
prosperity.
后，再给红儿念几
Can
句
you
诗
recite a
好
few more
吗？
lines for me?
红儿，红儿，你怎么样？
旧疾罢了，
It's only an old ailment.
无需母后担心。
No need to worry, mother.
母后正是繁忙，
With many state affairs to handle, you should return.
红儿，母后知道，你还在生母
I
后
know
的
you're
气。
still angry with me,
你可知，上
but do
官
you
仪
know
谏
Shang
言
Wen
你
Yi
的父
advised your father
要他废了你
to
的母后
dispose。your mother?
你已经得偿所
You've
愿，
already achieved what you
何
wanted.
必在儿臣面
Why
前自欺欺
pretend
人？
before your son?
后的杀伐果
Mother's
断，实在
decisiveness
令
in
儿臣
killing has
心
made
惊。
your son feel terrified. You don't know the hardships I've endured along this path. Empathy.
红儿啊，在你眼中，
In your
只看得
eyes,
见母
you
后的
see
残
only my
忍，
cruelty,
但你不知，
but you do
母
not
后这一切
understand and
都是
everything
不
I've
得
done
不
was
为。
forced upon me.
你不知母后这一
You
路
don't
走
know the
来的艰
hardships I
辛，
endured along
也
this
不知
path,
今日
nor how
来之
hard
不
one
易，
today truly is.
所以你会埋怨母
So you
后
resent me
未曾善待那
for
些
not sparing those people.
可母后，
But mother,
已贵为皇
you're
后，
already the
为什么
empress.
不能放下
Why
屠
can you
刀
not
呢？
lay down the blade?
为什么不能做一个清
Why can
清
you not
白
be
白
an
的
upright
皇
and
后？
honorable empress?
放下屠刀。
Lay down the blade.
若我放下屠刀，
If I lay
你
it
能否
down,
让那些想让你母
can you
后
make
死的
those who
人
wish me dead
也放下屠刀
lay？down theirs as well?
从我踏进宫中的第一刻起，
We're basically telling him to stop listening to Joe
我这
Rogan
一
here.
生
My entire life
都将在血雨
would be
腥风的
spent struggling
领
amidst the
争着。
clash of blood and
我
blade.
算计了一切，
I calculated
唯独未
everything,
曾算到
everything except that one
自
day
己的儿子
my own son
竟会与我为
would stand against me.
我不仁，
I bear
方
the
能有你
cruelty
的
so
仁
that you
爱
may
之
keep
心；
your compassion.
我心狠手辣，
My
方能
ruthlessness
有你的光
is
明
what
磊
allows
落。
you to remain upright and
我这
honorable.
一生
For my entire life,
没有一日后悔。
I've never had a single regret. It's the vaping, yeah. The vaping's getting them. Well, they all have popcorn lung. No one really talks about it in the Shang Dynasty history, but
红儿，
Hong,
你能体谅母后？
can you understand me? The microplastics as well, yeah. Don't tell me he fucking died. No way, man.
红儿，红儿，红儿，红儿，
They all got the consumption.
来人呐！玄羽翼，红儿。
Oh no. Now husband is going to fucking blame me.
不可能，红儿，红儿，
皇后，
Your
皇后
Majesty,
节哀呀！
please don't grieve too
已
much.
经没。
His Royal Highness has passed away. What do you mean?
怎会如此？
How could this happen? His Royal Highness has carried weakness since childhood. His heart never fully mended. When he died, suddenly a sudden heart strain causing a relapse of his long-standing illness. Here's has forbidden us all along from bringing this to your majesties.
皇后恕罪，皇后恕罪。
Don't you die on me too! You said you came to see Hong? Then why did he... What are you implying? No shot! Hong's death? Zhu Minghu's death? Shang Wenyi's death? And even... Don't say Anning! Divorce. Divorce. I no longer know whether I should believe you. Is that so? Hong's death has shattered my heart, and yet I cannot defend myself. These people are in their 50s? Oh my god. He chooses to believe me. Then he will. But if he does not believe me, even if I gathered 100 pieces of proof and laid them before him, it would all be in vain. Hello, young daughter.
母后，红哥哥答应我教我念诗的，他怎么还没来呀？
Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude.
红哥哥很快就会回来。
Your brother will be back very soon.
太平乖。
You a good girl,
那
Taiping?
他去了哪里呀？
Where did he go?
红哥哥
Your brother?
去了很远很远的
He's
地
gone
方。
somewhere very, very far away.
那他会想太
Will he
平
miss
和母
mother and
后
me?
吗？
He misses you dearly and his mother even more.
会的，他很想太平，
He misses Taiping so much.
很想母后。
母后怎么哭了？
Why are you crying, mother? Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Crown Prince was only 22, so young. I heard the last person he saw was Her Majesty. How heartless. Tell me, what will His Majesty do about this? Oh my god, that's sad.
"主子，近日
These past few days, rumors have been spreading everywhere claiming the Crown Prince was poisoned by you, calling for your deposition or pouring in. Our allies fought with everything they had, but the tide would not turn. Ministers have even drafted a joint decree. They've presented it to His Majesty. Get my robes. I'll see His Majesty at once. Princess Medal, Jiayu, Princess Anning, send after Crown Prince.
皇后很决至此，非常受杀，朝野皆为朝纲之政。陛下虽有天赋之地下，为何必非保社稷之安呐
Come on. Come on, my beautiful twink, remember. Invite him to revisit the place where it all began. Memory Lane.
陛下，殿外的花开了。
Flowers outside have bloomed.
我们去看一看吧。
Shall we go take a look? All right. He still loves me. He still loves me.
陛下，
Your Majesty.
我们有多久没有一起
How long has it been since we strolled through the garden together?
记得当年
I remember back then.
我还是个才人。
I was only a mere Chiron.
在这座桥上
Right here on this
独立
bridge,
狱中
I stood alone in the
寒
rain,
意彻骨，
the cold cutting to the bone,
直到陛下出现。
until Your Majesty appeared.
你想家吗？
Do you miss home?
我才感受到了久违
In
的
that
温
moment,
暖
I felt warmth for the first time.
这么难熬的日子，
Those better
我们都一
days,
起走
we
过，
survived them together.
不是吗？
Did we not?
要是能一直像现在这样
Only
就
things
好，
could stay like this forever.
不为权谋，
No schemes for
不为
power,
政事，
no matters of state,
只为了
only
能一直和陛下
being able
在
to
一
remain
起。
by Your Majesty's side.
皇后，你真的
Empress,
是这么想的
do you truly mean that?
如今政局平
When
定
the，political turmoil
朝野
has
皆
settled, the court and realm are at peace.
或许
Perhaps
正是皇后放
this
手
is
的
the
好
right
时
moment
机。
for you to let go.
朕已决意
I've already
退位
decided
为太上
to
皇，
abdicate and become the retired
从
emperor.
此
From this day forward,
由贤儿登基为
Jam
帝。
will ascend the throne.
陛下，
Your Majesty,
红儿刚走，
Hong has
贤
just
儿还
passed
未受过
away.
储君的
Jam has
培
not
养
been，trained
他
as
如何
crown
能堪当
prince.
大任？
Not
我会
possible
任
to
命
shoulder
德行
responsibility.
兼备之人为
Virtuous
辅
and
政老
capable
臣，
elders
交
of
授
the
先
court
帝。
to guide the new emperor.
皇后，
Empress,
我们都该放手。
it's time for us both to let go.
李治退位，
We see
你们的
abdicated.
二儿子李贤
Li Shan
登基为
has
新帝。
ascended as the new emperor.
万岁
Long live the emperor.
万岁！
而你
And you
则成为了无权的太
became a
后，
powerful
从
empress
此远
dowager,
离权势，
withdrawn from authority,
安守暮年。
living out the years. We got a bird. Powerless. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we're going confront mode. I mean, that's kind of like a nice ending. Alright, we're going confront mode. Fuck romance, bitch. Action's on.
这么多年的情谊，
After all these years
你
between
竟然会
us,
想用一纸
you
诏
would use
书
a single decree
废了我？
to depose me.
皇后，你所作所为太
What
过
you
僭
have done
越。
has far gone beyond your
贱
station.
人！
年幼的
Beyond my
皇儿
station.
经历了徐敏慧
You
的
watched
死，
Min
夜
Hui
夜
die.
噩梦缠身，你
Nightmares
是
never
知道
left
的。
him. You knew that.
而你明知皇儿的老实，上官仪根本没有谋反，可你却故意瞒着朕，好斩了他一脚。若不是因为此事，皇儿也不会急火攻心。
那你可否回答起，上官仪为何会奏请废后？你又为何默认他在朝堂之上对我步步相逼？
因为你滥用酷刑，残害异己，手段是否太过狠绝？
狠绝。
Cruel.
试问陛下，
Then answer me, Your Majesty.
这么多年，
All these
你的身
years,
子受疾
you've
病
been
困
plagued
扰，
by constant
且
illness.
作为一介女流，
I am but a woman.
若无狠绝，
Without resolving
如何能在
ruthlessness,
朝
how
堂
could
之
I
上
possibly
调令
control
群
the
臣，
court, direct the
稳定社
ministers,
稷？
and keep the
如
realm
何在
steady?
排山倒
How
海
could
的
I
反对
stand
声
firm
中，
beside you
坚定的和陛下
amid
站在一
waves
起，
of opposition
并肩走到今
and
天？
walk with you all the way to this day?
皇后，朕知道你在过去这几年为了朕，
And over these past years that you have
付出了很多。
sacrificed a great deal for me.
我们是怎么走到
But how did we end up
今日这一步
where we stand today?
你我之间？
Horaz, I'm completely enjoying the countrymen in my state for the World Cup. We're tearing it up. Hell yeah, I hope you're having a great time, Neon. Hold on. Yeah, no, 20 or 30 minutes of years of marriage counselling to go through right here. So many years have passed in a blink, yet somehow we've grown farther and farther apart.
陛下似乎开始犹豫了。
His Majesty seems to waver.
接下来
Next,
我该如何做？
what should I do? No, this is the bad end. To do this, to remove my crown and ask for the deposition. Let's go to where it all began.
我们之间
Between us,
或许一切还来
perhaps
得及
everything can still be changed.
陛下，
Your Majesty,
殿外的花开了，
flowers outside have bloomed.
我们去看一看吧。
Shall we go take a look?
不必了，朕累了。
It will not be necessary, I'm weary.
我会传位于贤
I
儿，
shall abdicate the throne for
任命德
fuck's
行兼备之人，恢
sake!
复郑老臣，孝守新帝。皇后，
Empress,
我们都该放手。
it's time for both of us to let go.
抵制退位。
Son of a bitch, man. Remove the crown and request your deposition. Let's see what he says to that.
是啊，自赵儿14岁
Since
入
I
宫，
entered the palace at
遇见
14,
陛下，
many years have passed.
到如今已经多少
Since I
年？
first met your majesty,
赵儿也未曾想过
I've never
会和陛
imagined
下
that your majesty and I
走到今天这
would come to this point.
回想当年，
Back then,
妾不过是宫
I
闱
was
之
but
中的一
floating
株
weed
腐
adrift in the
皮，
palace waters.
而后成为昭仪，
Then I became Zhao Yi,
乃至圣朝
and
皇
eventually
后，
the empress of the realm.
位分越来越高，
My rank rose even higher,
和陛下的距
yet
离
the distance between us
却越来越远。
only widened.
若真是这冠冕挡住
If
了
it's
我
the
和
crown
陛
that
下，
stands between us,
那妾不要
then
这个身份。
I no longer want it.
皇后，
Empress,
你能告诉朕，
can you tell me the truth?
红儿的死，
Hong's death
安宁的死，
and Ang's death,
是怎么回
what
事？
really happened?
原来
That's
陛
it.
下意图废
Majesty
后，
wants to depose me
是和世人一样，
because, like everyone else,
觉得是我害
you
死
believe
了
I killed
红儿
Hong
和
and
安
Annie.
妮。他们是我10月
They
怀
are
胎
children I
生下的
carried for
孩
over
子，
10 months.
陛下却问一个母
Your
亲这
Majesty
样
would
的
ask a
问题，
mother such a question.
不觉得太过残忍了
Do
吗？
you not find that cruel?
这世上还有什么
Tell
比一
me
个母
what
亲
pain in
失
this
去
world could be
孩
greater
子
than a
更
mother
痛
losing her
苦的
child?
吗？最痛心的
The one most
难道
heartbroken?
不是
Is
妾
that
吗？
not me?
朕真的能信你吗？
Can I trust you now?
安妮，红儿，
Aning's death, Hong's
甚至
death,
连朕
even me?
是不是都在你
Is
的
it
谋
all
算？
part of your design?
陛下还是不
Your
信朕，
Majesty still refuses to trust me?
陛下和赵儿一路风雨同舟，互相取暖。
Keeping each other warm.
若旁人的几句非议
Too slanderous words from others
就能将陛下
suffice to sway your majesty.
那妾宁可不要这身
I
凤
would
凰。
rather cast off this empress robe.
只要能和陛下
When we
回
can
到
return
过
to the
去
way we once were.
真正担心
I only worry
天下人的眼
about the judgment of the people.
难免会伤害到
Their judgment may do you harm.
只要陛下心
As
中
long
有
as your
情，
majesty cherishes me,
妾便不在意
their
天下
judgment
人的
means
眼
nothing
光。
to me.
若皇后愿意离开
If
朝
you're
堂，
willing to step away from the
或许
court,
我们
perhaps we
还能回到
could
过去。
return to the past. I have to pick this. Oh. Oh. I'm going to refuse. I'm going to refuse.
还记得
Do you
封侯大
remember
典的时
at
候，
my coronation as empress?
我们曾许诺
We once
携手
vowed
并进
to walk forward hand in
去创
hand
造属于
and
我
create
们的
golden
盛
age
世。
together.
未曾想
Yeah, who could have
到
imagined
最后，
that in the end
我竟成了
I
陛
would
下
become the
的
very
心
threat
腹之
closest to your majesty?
赵儿此生永远
In
不
this
愿让
lifetime,
陛
I
下
never
忧
wish to
心。
cause you any worry.
既然如此，
In that case,
赵儿甘愿一死，
then I'm
以安
willing to
家国
die
民
to give
心
the。realm the peace it needs.
赵儿不可，不可！赵儿，我绝无此意。
This is not what I meant.
对不起，
Forgive me.
让你受委屈了。
It must be hard for you.
只要陛下心中
As
有
long as
赵
your
儿，
majesty cherishes me,
赵儿便不委
then I
屈。
don't feel wronged. What do you mean, whatever lies ahead, I intend to be the one who sets the rules? Well, that's a fucking insane thing to say right now. Just whisper in his ear, you're getting pegged later. Whatever lies ahead, we'll face it together. I'm hitting him with that shit.
我和他携手半生，这份同甘共苦的情谊早已刻骨铭心，
I'd become
弥足珍
unforgettable
贵。
and irreplaceable.
今日之事
Yet what
让我愈
happened
加
today
明
made
晰。
one thing clearer than ever.
我看似贵为天
Though
后，
I sit as
手
heavenly
握朝政
empress and
大
hold
权，
great authority over state affairs,
仍然受制于规
I'm
则和
still
皇权。
constrained by tradition.
可任何人都无法
No
阻挡
one
我的
can
脚
stop
步。
me.
往后，
From this day
我
forward,
要和他同
I will
行，
walk beside him,
也要一步步
continue climbing higher,
往上谋取
claiming
权
greater
势。
power with each step. Become an eternal empress? First year of Shangyuan, Li Si proclaimed the heavenly emperor and you heavenly empress, but you knew that was still far from enough. How fucking hungry am I for power? Like, I'm like at the fucking top. That was a difficult chapter to get through, I'm not gonna lie. The dethronement was already settled, yet the tables are turned. I've slapped enough of those who spread rumors about the Empress. Let's see who dares gossip again. She's my fucking goat! Mother, I only want to be Crown Prince you can be proud of. Well, you're fucking dead now. So... what have I got left, dude? Chapter chat. I think I might have to. I think we may have to finish this next time. I think we still have fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chapters to go. I can maybe get another chapter done. I got to finish out round 9. We might have time for one more, eh? We got time for one more, I think. Path of the Throne draws one step closer. Slowpoke, why? Like, Slowpoke, you've just highlighted the message. I don't know this history. Why would you tell me that while we're playing the game? Sun and moon in harmony.
陛下
Your Majesty.
妾有本要
I have
奏
a memorial to present.
奏。
本宫上书谏言12事，
12
意在
suggestions
国富民
that
强，
aims to strengthen the state and
劝
enrich
农
the
桑
people,
博富饶，
promote farming, reduce
给付
taxes,
三府地，
something labor,
息兵，以道德
cease
化天
counterfeit
下，
military campaigns,
南北
virtue
中
mortality,
上进浮桥，
pure bureau of
省公
craft work,
费利益，
reduce
广
wasteful
盐路，
construction,
渡禅口，王公
silence
以下
slander.
皆袭老子。
上元元年，你晋为天后，
You were elevated to
为
the
国
rank of
服
heavenly
务。
empress, equal in status to
你深
co-emperor.
知，你的权势之盛
You know well how
朝
immense
野
your power
上
had
下
become
对
across
此多有
court and
微词
realm.。
唯有更多的执政实际，方能助你在权力之路上。
You're okay, Slowpoke. I will spare you the Asmanthus soup. But yeah, if we're playing a game based on history, just assume that if you know the history, you have spoilers. That is a general rule, I think, to go by.
走得更高更
I'm
远。
walking path of ever
共
higher.
勉之。
May we all strive together.
臣等叩谢天后圣恩。
昭禄元年，
Chat, I'm
民康
forgiving.
物富，
Slowpoke has spared the
盛世
soup.
繁华，国泰民安。你的二儿子李贤被封
Your
为
son
太
Li
子，
Xian was established as crown
而
prince.
李治
Why he got that look in his
被
eye?
风疾所困，
Was plagued by an
更
old
受
ailment. His condition
久居病
worsened.
榻之上，
Confined to his sick
再
bed.
未上朝。
He never
什
again
么？
attended court.
你说父皇的身子坚持不了多久了？
Condition cannot hold
千真
much
万确
longer.
两仪殿中侍奉的宫人亲眼
Timur
所见，
serving with the
天
palace
后在
of
陛
her
下
own
榻
eyes.
前悲痛欲绝，想必很快便会。
I believe it will not be long now.
届时，殿下
When that time
便
comes,
是
Your
圣
Royal
朝的
Highness,
九
you
五
will
之
become
尊
the。Emperor.
九五之尊，
Emperor.
你说当年皇兄真的是
Did
因
my
病
elder
暴
brother
毙？
truly die of illness? Fuck's sake. Forgive me, my Empress. This is a horror story. I thought it was a typical fantasy costume game. Yes. I will choose to believe you, one of my trusted eunuchs.
太子、父皇都是母后野心之路上的
All
拦
obstacles
路
in
石。
mother's path to power.
胭脂，
Who's to say
母后下一个要
the
除
next
去的
one she removes
会不会是我？
won't be me? Shishin, kill my son.
天后，恕臣死罪。星象指示，太
Stars
子
reveal
李
it
贤
clearly. His Royal
并
Highness
无
Li
龙气，
Xian bears no
圣
imperial
朝不早
aura.
日。
Dude said he has no aura. He said the stars said he has no aura. Oh my god, he's fucking cooked, man. You're heading to the Z Prefecture. For the realm does not soon name
并立
another
太
heir,
子，必有大祸
a。great calamity will follow.
李承风，你好大的胆子！
You've got some nerve.
天后恕罪，
Your Majesty,
如
forgive
实
me.
禀明天下
Reporting，the signs
乃
of the
是臣的
heavens
职
is my
责。
duty.
念在以前女主
The
武王
past
预
from the
言时
prophecy
你
of the
救过
female
我，
ruler Wu, you helped me
今日
survive.
的话
For
我倒
that
没有
reason
听过。
today, I pretend I never heard what you just said.
退下吧。
可是
You
天
may
后，
leave.
天后仁慈，
Your Majesty
太史
bestows her
令
grace.
还需
Grand
领
astrologer, you
情。
should accept her grace. Shishan always look and slay.
臣告退。
I'll take my leave. He seems nice.
主子，民间近来的确有关于太子
Rumor
的流
spread
言，
about His Royal Highness.
说，
流言中直指 李贤并非主子所生，其真正生母是郑国夫人吴元顺。因郑国夫人并无名分，才将李贤太子放在主子名下。
仅仅因为姐姐曾在宫中照顾红儿、贤儿多年，竟有此荒唐传言。
主子，太子殿下近日深受流言困扰，更有甚者议论。此传言是主子刻意所为，我们是否要采取措施遏制流言的传播？
I don't want to fuck over my son, but he doesn't like me. But we need to get rid of him so that the king doesn't that the emperor doesn't abdicate. Well, fuck him.
西心，散播太子非我所生的流言，去火上浇油。
Uh-oh, someone noted your response.
是。
Yes, Your Majesty.
天后，陛下已经等了许久了，我这就。
I've been waiting for quite some time. Moo, no, now's not the time.
退下吧。
Bye bye, Moo. Get out of here, Moo. Oh, he's about to die. He's got the look of someone who's like about to die. She's clearly incredibly old. You're right. You're so right. And Chao.
时间过得真快呀。
Time flies.
主子，东宫来传消息，太子殿下想为主子亲自编写列传，特请主子前去指教。
贤儿有心了，走吧。
Let's go then. Not a single wrinkle on his poor old face. He just has a really good skincare routine. Uh-oh. No, no.
主子。 东宫里似有埋伏，
There's an ambush with unknown numbers. Leave immediately.
等等，我今日身子略感不适，告诉贤儿，我改日再来看他。
你们想干什么
？What are you trying to do?
母后，儿臣等你许久。
I've been waiting for you for a long time. Oh, she can't do all of those.
贤儿，你
母后日理万机，向来无暇关心儿臣，儿臣只能采用这种非常之法，才能在东宫好好见上母后一面。母后，儿臣还有很多话要和你说，但是都等到今天事成以后。拿下！
李贤当晚发动宫变，病重的李治被逼退位。
Oh my god！
李贤登上皇位后
，This bitch！
吾皇万岁万岁万万岁
！What a little cunt！
皇城成了你后半生的
prison for the rest of your life。
留给你的
That's a different bird。
只有被软禁的日日夜夜。
Endless days of confinement。 Oh no, I'm trapped in a palace. Right, enter as planned. Enter as planned. Let's show strength. It's the same result will happen.
别怕。
天后，请。母后。 母后，你来了。我正在为母后写列传呢。
贤儿真是个孝顺的孩子。
母后难得来一次，给儿臣讲讲故事吧。儿臣想听。亦想把母后的故事写成一部传世之作，名字我都想好了，就叫《盛世天下》。
是个好名字。贤儿这么一说，母后倒的确想起了一件往事。
The hairpin I was given when I entered the palace at 14. The day I was crowned emperor is carrying you within me as I walk towards your father. Oh no, because I've just spread rumors that he's not my son. So the hunt at the southern mountain when I saved your father.
当年宫中狩猎之时，你父皇的马受了惊，是母后拼死一搏将他救下。母后的簪子因此摔坏了，你的父皇托羔羊送了母后新的簪子。
母后的故事可真是精彩。说了这么多，一定口渴了吧？喝杯桂花茶吧。
Have a cup of his manfist tea. No shot.
你们好大的胆子！你们要干什么？
What's with the bows?
贤儿，你要谋反。
父皇本就要传位于我，早晚而已。儿臣此举如何称得上是谋反二字？
让他们撤下。你是我的孩子，你的一时任性，我不会怪罪。
母后啊，这种话你去骗骗我死去的大哥。 他或许会信。
He may have believed you.
带上来。
Bring him forward.
太史令。
此人在母后面前妖言惑众，说儿臣毫无真龙之气，实在可恶。
Quite outrageous.
你在我身边安插了人。
若非如此，
I hadn't.
我怎么能知道母后算计儿臣至此？都已经不重要了。世道如此，人心如此。女子妄想权力只会带来灾祸。母后与儿臣的这局棋，母后注定要输。拿下
！Fuck's sake, man. This little prick. This little fucking prick. Do I need to go back and not say that he... maybe I need to still keep him my son. You little cunt. Look at your little eyes. You have evil in those eyes. I see them. He really is my son. The day I was crowned empress carrying you within me as I walked towards your father. Let's try that one.
母后是在册封皇后那天，得知腹中有你，母后只觉你乃天赐，令母后 喜上加喜。后来，你的父皇为母后举办了盛大的封后典礼，在万民同庆的祝贺下，你在母后的腹中，仿佛和母后的心连在一起。
Hello, Mum. Sorry you ended up under palace arrest.
That's okay, Mark. We'll survive.
我们一同走向你的父皇。母后一手牵住你的父皇，一手轻抚腹中的你，在万众瞩目之下共此盛世。那一幕是母后此生铭记于心的美好。冥冥之中，你陪母后度过了所有最幸福的时光。
is already wavering. What will you say? His Majesty favors Li Shan and intends to replace the Crown Prince. Let's hit him with that shit. What went up there? My beautiful face blocked it. Wait, what went up there? What do you mean? Sorry? Hello? Something went up? Oh no. Oh no, I'm not sure. There was a little stat up. Oh, it was his trust up +1. Sorry. It was let me move myself down a bit. Maybe this will be better. It was Li Shan plus up. Let's see. His Majesty favors Li Shan with an extra A and intends to. Let's try that one. Let's try it.
贤儿，如今你的父皇更偏爱贤儿，甚至私下与我商议要更换储君。母后对此
，Oh shit! No, he knows we're chatting shit to him. We need to glaze this guy, not lie to him, and he's immediately like.
多谢母后提醒。
Thank you for the warning, mother.
母后说了这么多，
You've spoken at length.
一定口渴了吧
You must be thirsty.
喝杯桂花茶吧。
Have a cup of his manfish tea. Maybe this time I'll have some. Little prick! Alright, I know the story here. I know the fucking story. His Majesty and I intend to trust the crown to you sooner than planned.
你父皇的身子一日不如一日。
Watches by the day.
我已与他商议，要提前将皇位托付于你。 这样也可让他好好静养。不知贤儿，你可愿意？
Do you agree with it?
母后如今辅政很是贤明，儿臣还有很多东西要和母后学习。况且儿臣尚且年轻，若没有父皇和母后在身旁规劝指引，
傻孩子，
Silly boy.
我们会为你挑选最优秀的辅政大臣，他们都会帮你的。
He'll help you.
可是母后。
利州的山水很美，陛下已答应陪我回去隐居一段时日。父皇和母后都老了，也想过自己的生活。母后身为女子，在为你父皇操劳政事的这段时间，遭受了太多非议，多少力不从心。若你愿意，我和你父皇今日就回去拟定诏书。
母后说了这么多，一定口渴了吧
？Don't you fucking what the fuck, man? Hello, Doki Pri. How are you?
喝杯桂花茶。
Maybe he'll let me have my tea this time. You little fucking knobhead!
你们好大的胆子！
Such audacity.
贤儿，你要谋反。
You think they're a rebellion?
父皇本就要传位于我，早晚而已。
I know what we have to do, and we have to say that he is my son.
让他们撤下，你是我的孩子，你的一时任性，我不会怪罪。
母后啊。 你今日说的话，我一句不信。带上来。
Okay, I know what to do. I know what we have to do. Fuck's sake. Force the slander and punish those.
细心。
Fine, 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 fine. As my son's mother, I might have schemed against him a little bit. And tried to spread some malicious rumors, and I was overheard. I'll put my hands up.
宫中一切太子的流言，再有非议太子者，严惩不贷。是。
Yes, Your Majesty. Right, and now I can click storyline, and I can go back to here. Emotional stirring. We're gonna give you the crown, buddy.
你父皇的身。 书。贤儿
，This is our son. This is our second son.
我还要回去和凌校尉商量， 如何将羽林军转交于你。他性子急，一时等不见我，恐怕要来找我。
既如此，儿臣便不多留母后了。
This little bitch.
你一定口渴了吧
You must be thirsty. Surely not.
喝杯桂花茶。
Have a cup of manfish tea.
无人能知
No one will
那
know
天一
what
对母
passed
子之
between
间
that mother
暗
and
藏了
son.
多少
Many
杀
murderous
机，
intents are
又
hidden.
潜藏了多
Or
少
what
筹
schemes
谋。
followed.
好孩子，
Good boy.
他放弃计划，
He abandoned
未
the
必是真
plan
正在意
out
母
of
子
filial
情深，
sentiment,
而是
but
在意名
out
正
of
言
concern for
顺。
legitimacy.
西西，
西
立刻
仙
通知凌霄
kill
率
my
兵搜
son.
查东宫。
Having
是。
searched the Eastern Palace.
天后，臣在东宫马厩
In
中
the Eastern Palace
搜出了
stables,
50副
we
铠
discovered
甲
50
以
sets
及
of
兵器，
armor along with
是50
weapons.
副，
50 sets?
还是500副
Or？ 500?
500副。
500 sets of armor? What does that mean?
将此事
Report
原原
everything
本本
exactly as it is.
奏明大理寺
In。the Court of Judicial Review.
是。
Means rebellion. And
李贤
freeing.
因谋反罪被
Was
废，
stripped of his title for
幽
plotting
禁于
rebellion.
别
He was
院。
confined to a separate
同年8
residence.
月，
That
你的
same
第三
August,
子
your third son,
李
Li
显
Xian,
入
entered
主
the
东
Eastern
宫，
son of a
成为
bitch.
新的圣朝
Became
太
the
子。
new crown prince. Okay, guess we'll do our third son now. Time for him to die.
主子，
My lady. Doki Pri. Doki Pri, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies to Zonkrai, Boffich, Zeraphim, Angus, and Scared by Clo. Scaredy Clo, rather. Not Scared by Clo. Thank you so much. Make sure you say thank you to Doki Pri for giving you a subby if you got one. Thank you so much, Doki Pri. Ready to watch the VOD? Oh my god, Doki Pri, I think this is our 3rd stream of this game. It is so fucking good. It's incredible. There's also Road to Empress 1 VODs as well if you want like even more to watch. These games are incredible. The drama, the tea, the heartbreak, it's all so good. Malcolm in the Middle is different. By Lee Yifu. Oh shit! Hell yes. Yeah, you've missed some bangers today. It's some crazy shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Your Majesty? His Majesty? He? Uh-oh. Chat, I so hate to do this to you, but I think that this is the cliffhanger. And we have to go tomorrow. Because it's nearly 9 o'clock and I'm going to go eat some food. I know, chat. We have to finish tomorrow, I think. Oh my god. Can you believe? Can you believe that cliffhanger? So, tomorrow, gamers, uno mas. Tomorrow, gamers, will be the big finale. There is 3 chapters to go, so we're very much in the final arc of what's going to happen. But also, let me just click claim all here. Thank you. Chat, there is a separate side story that we didn't get to see that's 7 chapters long as well. So I think we finish this tomorrow and then we start the side chapter. I think the side chapter, from my understanding, you stay at Ganye Temple, or you go elsewhere. I don't know much about it, but I've heard it's worth doing, so we'll do that too. We've got 106 eggs. Hold on. Shall we before I go? Characters. Let's see. Li Hong, fucking egg, mate. Egg. Cunt. Right, who else? Li Shan, our other child. We don't know if he's lacking scholarly brilliance, subjected to strict discipline, developed a gentle, timid, and overly cautious disposition. A lingering doubt remains. Perhaps his fragility is not as simple as it appears. Get him fucking egged. Egg that child. Grand Astrologer, you are a spy, mate. Get him egged. Shangwan Yi, get him egged. If you don't know what I'm doing right now, chat, this is like a popularity vote. It's a popularity vote that you can do if you have the game, and you can just you know, you can give an egg to someone you hate, and you can give flowers to who you like, and then I think that you can see the stats of what people think of them. So it's pretty rad. This game is cool, man. I like this game a lot. We're only 43% of the way through. Can you believe? Of all possible explorations. But that's us for now, folks. Where can you see the stats? I don't want to look at them yet. I think you can look at them at the end, Kristen. I'm not sure. I'm scared to look at anything in case there's like a spoiler in there. Gamers. As I said earlier, let's quick recap on what I've said today. So tomorrow, I might be going on a walk during the day with Toasty before she goes back down to Bristol. So not sure if that's happening. I will be on after it, or maybe I just don't even go and I'm on earlier. But I will be on in the afternoon to finish this. Wednesday, I'm basically on all week, chat. I'm on all week except Sunday, which I usually take off. And I also said at the start of the stream, Monday is the new day that I do my therapy. And I think that I might start taking Monday, like Sunday and Monday off. You know, that I might make the Monday interchangeable, and that like I might go out with the weekend on a Saturday, so I might, you know, take the Monday, I might stream that Monday. You know, like, I'm gonna have an interchangeable second day off. Sunday's gonna stay consistent, and either like Friday, Saturday, or Monday I might take a day there. But going forward, I'm gonna try have like 2 days that I'm off for resty. But we'll be on every other single day, so that's the plan. That's my current thinking. As for right now though, let me chuck you over to somebody. Today we're gonna chuck you over to chat. I'm gonna throw you over to Pasta Roni Ravioli, a nice streamer from America. They're a very nice person. I think that they still do Pastaroni Ravioli. I think they still do some VTubing stuff as well. They're real rad, so go say hello. Pastaroni Ravioli. Am I saying that right? I think I'm doing it. Is that their... That's the one. Okay. Chat, thank you so much for kicking it with me today. I'll keep you posted on if I go for that walk tomorrow or not on Discord. If I do go on the walk, it might be like 5 or 6 that I'm on. But if not, I'll be on around 2 or 3, okay? Oh wait, no, podcast stuff tomorrow as well. Fuck! I might not be able to go on the walk. Chat, I'll let you know, but we'll be on tomorrow afternoon to finish Road to Empress, okay? Alright, peace, love, positivity. Take care of each other. Take care of yourself. Have an amazing rest of your evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Alright, lots of love. Goodbye.